Hello, good afternoon. Hello, happy Thursday. And hello, Acid Face. You were first, Kanathi second. And Red Fox, hello. And hey, Robert. How is everyone doing? Can you guys... Oh, hey, Zim. Good afternoon. Hey. How is everyone doing? Can you guys hear us okay? Well, it's mostly because I updated OBS. So, you know, it's one of those things that I'm thinking, it's worked, right? You never know. No, can't hear a thing. Okay, thank you, Acid Face. Sound great. Thank you. Making me laugh. No, can't hear anything but the voices in my head. Well, Robert, I appreciate you saying sound great because, yeah, everybody else is teasing. So, Robert had a question for you, Khan. DKVCR Portal Heal question. Should I just use the Gold Vigor? New to this class and first time running it in content tonight. How exciting.
Oh, cool. I would use the Green Vigor if you're healing yourself. If you're talking about a tank and you want to heal your DD that's there with you, then I guess Echoing Vigor, sure. But yeah, let them fend for themselves. But if you're talking about you're the DPS, then I would definitely go Green Vigor because it's a stronger heal, it's way more powerful, and it gives you minor resolve, which is pretty good. I know a lot of the
DD
is Oblivion damage, so yeah, there's not a huge amount you can do about it except heal it. But yeah, Resolving Vigor should be all you need. I know I've seen people use Searing Strike. Sorry, that's the base morph. The Burning Embers morph. And they put that on... no, we're going to go down a rabbit hole. But, you know, you put that on one of the crystals and don't recast it until it's run out. And then you've got an extra soft heal on you at all times. But yeah, I understand you're probably running Venomous Claw. But that's another option you could consider. Potentially. But yeah, good luck with it. It's... That's a very important job, a lot of fun to do. Have you done it before, and this is just your first time on a DK, or is it your first time doing that generally? Because that is often a learning curve.
Yep, correct. Howdy, foos. Hello. What does Scooby do used to clear up spillages? A raggy. Meow. All right. So... Well, first stream of the week. How exciting. So we're going to go and check out the new IA because we've not checked it out on PTS at all. So we're going to check it out on the live server.
Your peaks just a little bit. Don't worry about it.
We'll use the Green Vigor. Much appreciated. Anytime, that's why we're here. If you guys are not on our Discord, join as well so you can reach out even out of stream hours. All right. Hey, question. I stopped playing ESO when Magicka DPS were real Magicka wielding double staff and Stamina were using dual wield and bow or GS. What has happened to the game now? Magicka builds using daggers with staff, etc. It's called hybridization. It's they started a couple of years ago. And
more than that, actually.
It's more like 3 now, yeah.
Yeah, it's ages ago now, but it was a slow train coming. But Maya's absolutely right. It started a while back, but it really hit at the beginning of that Legacy of the Bretons thing, which was what, 2021? 22? Let's think. Necron was 2023. Yeah, so it was 2022, so it was 2.5 years ago that it finished. And it had been going for a year, 18 months before
Just
then.
give me a sec, Khan. Actually, you can keep talking.
Talking. I love doing that. Ask anyone. I can do it for days. I'm just gonna equip what I need for IA. That's what we're doing, right?
Yep, much better now. Yeah, it's it's a thing that it's a little cable that makes it a little bit quieter for me. Otherwise, it's basically way too loud for me. So I turned everything down a little bit. But of course, it's different. Okay, Khan sounds much better now. Awesome. Done.
Terrific.
So everyone is hybrid now. No ranged magicka. I mean, you can do it.
There's ranged everything.
And there's ranged everything, yeah.
That's part of the problem, because what they... I don't want to retell the whole story. It's actually kind of detailed, and if you're super nerdy about how to balance a game like this, which not a lot of people are, it is actually quite interesting, but we're not going to get into that. Basically, ranged damage was too much of an advantage, right? So the ability to just move really far away from an enemy, and thereby make it easier to navigate the fight. There's a dungeon called Red Petal Bastion, where the final hard mode is a great example of this. Playing melee, that's just a pain in the ass. You constantly have to get out of the way and do all kinds of stuff. There's also, yeah, there are a bunch of fights which are like this. Not so much in Trials, mostly in dungeons, I think, but there are so many times where it's like, sure, you lose a bit of damage by going ranged, but it's just so much easier. So they wanted to make not just magicka, it's not a magicka thing, it's just a range thing. They wanted to make range a little bit weaker. And they did, but only a tiny bit. So it's still very, very good. But what they've done instead is that a lot of the melee abilities are a bit more choice. So, and that creates an imbalance when classes have a really nice range ability. Like Magsork, for example. Crystal Frags is still ridiculously strong. Arcanist, still amazing. Whereas DK, you go ranged, what do you got? You're going to have to run a bow or like Crushing Shock or something. Not the best. And Nightblade is kind of stuck with Swallow Soul, which heals you, but is completely wet for damage of the last 2 years. So it's partly to do with that, and just to sort of level the playing field in terms of what you can do. We were actually surprised. You and I went back over, I don't know why we did this, but Maya, remember you and I went through some of the very earliest videos of Rich Lambert when he was just a wee little fella, and Gene Bruno, and some of the other guys who aren't there anymore. Paul, whose name I forget. Ah, man, the...
Any hoodle poodle.
His name. Anyway, yeah, they talked about how you're not locked to a particular weapon type or armor type, anything like that. And they're just in there playing, a Magicka Templar with swords, and anything goes. Of course, we all know that by the time the game launched, that wasn't really the best way to do it.
Why didn't you pour to me, Khan, whilst you talk?
But in many ways, it's a return to the original blueprint for the game.
Yeah, and for a while, groups didn't even want stamina, so and that's no longer the case. So that's really nice. I mean, we didn't care because you're a good player, you're a good team player. We want you in. By the way, thank you, Kazi, so much. Most annoying viewer, a lovely viewer. Thank you so much for the sub, and it's 10 months. Wow. I like what Jester says. Everyone is as ranged or close up as they want to be.
Yeah, basically. The class, your choice of class still is impactful in that regard, but it helped a huge amount.
Yeah.
That so many people who wanted to play Stam, like one of the best DDs in the game, period, a guy that we play with, of course, he's not on his own, there are plenty of people at that level, but Sin of Men, who's going to be on the stream later, he just loved playing Stam. Same as me, actually. I made all the Magicka characters, but I always preferred Stamina. And
just want to get up and close to that boss's face.
Despite being one of the best DDs in any guild in the game, any guild he was in, he was like top 2 or 3 DDs in the guild. He was generally left on the bench when it came to doing trials, because we don't take stamina characters. Bring a Magicka, and he was just sick of it. And
we came here and we were like, "We'll have you." Anytime for anything, and he's been here for 3 years, so it's awesome.
He's like, seriously, I can play my Stamsorg? Thank you. And then he's like top DPS.
Yeah, and thanks for the in-depth answer. That's awesome, Hugo. I just leveled a Mac DK, but I was wondering if having Relic Daggers on front bar is better than my current Rune Carver. Feels like there's some dots on back bar, and I'm not sure if Rune Carver works there.
Rune Carver should be on the body. If that's what you're asking, you're absolutely right. It works, but you lose a surprising amount of damage by just one-barring it. It has been tested. It's not a new set anymore, so I'm sorry I haven't tested it very recently, but I remember being surprised. It's like 3k, 4k, something like that you lose. And given that Mag DKs can get, I I think you can get about 15k DPS out of Runecarver, which is hilarious. People say the new Pyrebrand set is OP.
Back to farming Cloud Rest. Which server you're on? Because, well, I know a guild. Hey, why can't I go in?
Did you get your dailies, man?
Yes,
That's why we're
sir.
here.
Yes, sir.
Nice one.
What kind of...
Alright, you lead the way. Or shall I just lead the way?
What kind
in
of
these
car
journeys?
does Scooby-Doo drive? It's...
Let me think about this.
Thanks, Dayhawk. PCEU, well, join our guild. Let's go. Everybody wants to farm Cloud
I got
Rest.
nothing. What's the punchline? I was thinking something to do with
Subi
Zoinks,
Ruby
but,
Roo.
Alright, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, we've been a bit quiet because, you know, August holidays. But actually, I'm just going to pull up the graphic because I'm very proud of it. We are... hang on, where's my sound? Okay.
Yeah, we are back, baby.
We are back, baby. And, yeah, we just announced this really awesome, fun thing happening in... what's the month coming up? September. Because last year we did, like, Smacktober in October, helping people with... Yeah, I said I'm going to pull up the graphic, then I'll go and do that. Stop it. No. But yeah, so we are starting 1 month early, and it's Ninja Pulse Academy, the only real teaching academy in the ESO. It's the first one where we're gonna, if people want help with their DPS, they're gonna get it. Heals, tanks, they're gonna get it. We're gonna analyze logs, we're gonna analyze CMX reports or recordings from Xbox or PlayStation. Nobody's gonna be left out. Running trials, whether it's teaching, hard modes, pro groups, or loot, PvE, PvP workshop. I mean, it's gonna be insane. So if you're not on our Discord, basically join and let's go. We've only got a week left for August, so woohoo!
Very exciting.
Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, how do I join the guild? Let me just link the Discord. Yeah, just join our Discord and then we'll take it from there. There are no requirements. We want to get everyone involved. So sure, if you've never done a trial and don't have a DPS set up, maybe DPSing Dread Cell hard modes, maybe not yet, but we'll get you there.
First person for a moment, Maya, when you drop out of that.
You're squelching.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Which way are you actually facing?
Okay,
Looking at the filer. There we go.
I'll look at the filer, yeah.
Because
Khan today is unstoppable. He's talking without a break. I know. He's just full of knowledge.
So that ability doesn't aim upwards, does it?
No.
Arcanist is so obnoxious, man. Let's go.
The Arcanist looks so cute and sort of happy. You know? Cute, maybe not, but yeah.
I mean, you know me. I love it. I love the design and everything of it. I don't love how it has just utterly dominated PvE damage for the last year and a bit.
I need to sneak for what? What? What did I do? I just noticed that the way I pasted the join the community Discord, I didn't copy the J. So oin our community.
Oin?
Oin. Oin it.
I prefer to gloin our community. How about that?
That's disgusting. I don't know what that means.
The dwarves in the Hobbits, nothing to do with the groin, for goodness sake. Honestly, guys, get your mind out of that gutter.
So Khan can hit you.
Plans. I mean, what?
So Khan can hit you with his tentacles in the face. Yeah, I'm not sure I want his tentacles in my face.
Gross.
I know, right? Yeah. Huh.
Oh, hello. I'm forgetting what we're doing here.
I've got phalanx, which will never stop sounding funny.
I don't even remember what I got, but I'm ready. Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Kazi's like, no, that's not what I meant. Sorry, I apologize. That's just my mind. That's the thing. I've been playing a certain game non-stop for the last 3 days. So yeah, I'm now talking to people. This is exciting.
Fragments, but it's more likely that they're paleonymic fragments.
Peeny. Oh, I didn't have a boss set up. I didn't change.
Yeah, I think sessioning an early access game the way that you've been doing should be outlawed, Maya.
Thanks.
She can't talk about it yet, guys. So, but yeah, so don't ask. She's not allowed. She really will be outlawed. We're friends with Ubisoft at the moment. We don't want that to change.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Maya is. They don't know who I am. Who's that weird Danish guy? I didn't change setup. I'm sorry.
Don't. Are you already on the Discord? Because that is definitely the link that works. Let me just double check it. Yeah?
Well, while Maya is checking that, should I tease or trail what's coming?
Yes.
So, you know, big game release. It is coming up pretty soon. Maya is absolutely smashing her way through Star Wars Outlaws this week to get as much of a feel for every aspect of it as she can. It's a pretty enormous game, so it's not the picnic that it might sound. Try to learn a game and like get through it really quickly all at the same time. But yeah, so we're obviously gonna stream it. Be able to see gorgeous. I was gonna say 4K, but it won't be. By the time it hits Twitch, it'll be 1080 like everyone else. But yeah, gorgeous, maxed out settings, gameplay on this game. And it does look very nice. That's not a spoiler. That's not a review. But also, we're not just going to stream it. We're going to do a sort of an honest, humorous nerds review. The key word is being honest there. We're really going to give a lot of effort into putting our take out there. Because it's a game that a lot of people are like, I don't know about this one. I really want to love it. But I need to... I need some advice. We were in the same boat, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's gonna be lots of stuff about that.
Can't keep a secret.
Yeah. It's not a secret.
I mean, it says ask me anything. It doesn't say she'll answer. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, awesome, Hugo. Good.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna start getting Fabled next... No, not next cycle. One after that.
Fantastic. My
I love the phylus. This looks fantastic. Ah. No worries. I'm allowed to
really
say...
like the change to Fiery Orb. We noticed that. This thing looks so much better
it's
now.
huge.
And it auto-activates. You don't have to...
Yeah,
If you're
exactly.
on an Arcanist, you don't have that many opportunities to take a bloody synergy, so...
Yeah, exactly.
The fact that it just automatically tethers...
The flying thing. That's new. I like it.
I really appreciated that. If I'm just bimbling in the first few arcs 1 to 5, maybe 6, 7, I usually just bring an Arcanist because it's so quick and easy. But it is not the best class once you get into higher arcs.
The mic
least
gain
not
is
the
adjusted, has been adjusted many times, but yeah, we are in the same room with two different mics.
Oh, are you picking me up again?
Apparently, yeah, nothing's changed. So yeah.
My apologies. I'll just try
Just
to be a little bit less.
Kidding.
vocal,
Kidding.
yeah.
Kidding.
You can still hear me if I'm talking like this, right? Maya?
Yeah. What?
I mean, if you can hear me, Jack can hear me too.
Yeah.
It still sound okay if I just lower my voice a little bit, correct?
We should get another mimic fragment.
Then I will just do exactly that.
Mm,
Let's go
sorry, I keep forgetting. Yeah.
Reba? Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh,
Sorry.
let's kill the little guy just in case.
Yeah. One time Ragdoll was guessing that's about the fire orb, right? It does look very nice. Very nice.
But keeping the maligraphies from destroying everything
Yeah, it's tough
is important too.
being in the same room with someone with such a booming and lovely voice.
Yeah, tell me about it. It's a chore every day for me.
How does Maya open a can of fruit with her can opener? No. What?
How many fruits come in a can?
A lot. Peaches, pears,
When have you ever had?
both of those.
Yeah,
Pineapple.
what? I suppose you get like one of those little fruit cup things that comes in a little tin. Yeah.
You're a fruit cup.
It's one of those things. I'm aware proverbially that it exists, you know, but it's not really something I come across.
There we go, Kazi to the rescue. Pineapple, strawberries, cherries. Yeah, all sorts come in a can.
Glad to see
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had any of those. I sort of know that that exists in theory.
I'm pretty sure
Other
I
than
used like...
pineapple
Yeah.
and one of those little ones, the mini ones that you would get, that your mum would give you in your like packed lunch.
Go for it, come
You were
on.
6.
Bring it. And hello, by the way. Hello. How is everyone doing? I gather that quite a few people have been having some issues with the game this week. Yeah, Patch, it does happen. You underestimate my power! You underestimate mine.
Oh yeah, what did everyone think of my Palpatine impression? Any good?
That was in the
Pick the right class.
pick the right class,
video.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. No prizes for guessing when I do it.
Hey, Erin!
Showing off a certain class ultimate.
I've no idea. Can't.
Probably gibbering shield, right?
That's it. Alright.
Alright, I got Tempest pre-buff.
Hang on.
Let's go in.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't loot the Pilferer.
Yeah,
I got a
let's go.
style page off him, so loot it.
Uh-huh.
3, 2, 1, go.
Standard of mine, obviously. Obviously.
Gloom hangs over us all.
Gloom
hangs you dead. Aw.
Let me see how much damage did Tempest do.
Oh, I got a lead.
It did more damage. I just dropped an Elfbane Acuity Destrowalt on her, and Lightning Bolt and Aftershock did twice as much damage.
Woohoo!
It's fucking busted. Who was it that said Archive is going to become much more difficult this patch?
A few people. Quite a few people.
Quite a lot of people. A surprising number of people. I mean, the 2 new Marauders are not
Fun.
exactly sweethearts. They're pretty tough bozos, but yeah, there are a lot more toys and tricks in here to make our life easier.
Is the earth just a wet rock that's been sitting out so long stuff has started growing on it? That's exactly what that is, Kamal. Well done. Smart.
There's a joke like that in Red Dwarf.
I must admit, you are killing them quickly.
Someone's asking,
Oh my god.
what's the question again? It's like, what if human beings are just an interplanetary disease? That's why all the other planets give us a wide berth. We're like herpes or measles. Oh, don't go near Earth. It's got human beings on it.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I was bouldering yesterday and my butt is sore. Pardon? Do you think crabs think fish can fly? That's an interesting question. And yes, they definitely do. Oh my goodness, we are 7 subs away from 10,000 on YouTube. So if you are watching, if you are watching on YouTube and you're not following us, like, go and do it. And if you're on Twitch and you're not following us, go and do it. There's a lot of fun stuff. That's so fun. Man, I can't even bring them in fast enough. This is crazy. I'm really trying.
Why you bring a DD, right? So you don't have to chain.
Lich.
What did you call me?
Exactly. So, who's been in the new IA? What do you guys think?
I mean, new.
Well, it launched on Monday. The updates. Fine.
Are here. If you want
Let's go with grasping limbs. I want to see those blue arms.
You lead, Maya?
Hey, thanks for the sub there, Sin. 21 months! Crikey. That is awesome. And hype indeed. How you doing?
Should I lead or are you leading?
I'm killing things. I inked. I lead. And flip it flop. I died. My leadership was long lasting. Okay, I go left, you go right.
I'm gonna die any second.
I'm coming.
Come to me. There's another one here.
Yeah, I'm on route. Ah. Ah. All right, let's ink these dudes and die, dudes. No, don't hit me. They're so mean.
Hey, can I just do this and save me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
IA is boring. Yeah, I mean it's not for everyone. I like it, but I wouldn't want to do like the legends that are Lucht and Hyper. You know, going for long hours and hours. That I don't think that would be my choice. But I love that they're doing it. It's really fun to watch. It's funny, isn't it? Like I wouldn't want to be here for hours myself, but I'm happy to watch someone else. You know, those guys do it.
You're happy to Edinburgh.
I'm happy to But you know what I mean? I'm happy to watch
This
them.
way.
There's a dude I inked and he didn't care. Oh, he didn't care. I'm dead. I found the warden set and half the DK set. Nice. Oh my! How much time have you spent here? That's nice. Whee! No! Stop chasing me. Rude. Oh, there's a dude. Hey, come back! I'm coming.
Oh, I died. Oopsie. Oopsilon.
Poopsilon. Oh, I'm gonna be dead. These guys, like, I feel like I'm inking them and they're just like, I don't care.
We're just taking a bit too long hanging around.
Hum.
Let's go this way.
Okay, come in.
Just leave him.
Oh, I'm not doing anything. Oh. Did we?
Weird. It had just gone back in the floor. I thought we were safe. Sorry.
No worries.
My bad.
I've had enough PvP already for the coming months. Ha. Like 2 arc 4 runs. Nice. That's a lot. Dude, why would you do that?
Because you were chatting.
Yeah, but I haven't swapped. Another day matters. I haven't swapped my gear. Purple glue.
Doesn't
Maya.
matter.
Hello. Maya make the same sound effects I do when I get close to the swirly thing. It's nice.
Back at the index.
I just sort of lean left and right in my chair. You know?
Yeah.
Hey, look what I got.
Oh, you got a friend. I like it.
It's an emissary.
Yeah. The emissary.
Yeah, he's like Ben Sisko.
Exactly.
Calligraphies remain.
Perhaps a bit of, you know, one of them is better looking. I'll let you figure out which one.
Can you justify your movements?
Can you justify your movements for our record? Some of these lines, man.
You move so fluidly. I wonder how many years that took to master.
I'm just listening to the filers. They're really fun to listen to.
Silly.
I do that cunt as well, and also on the flight simulator bit of yeah, when you're going up in Lucent Citadel. Yeah, I do that as well. It's so funny, but it's funny watching someone else, you know, when they're playing a game and they suddenly lean left, but I do it like when I'm trying to see around the corner. You know,
Yeah,
like
it looks
in,
really stupid
like yeah,
when
it
you
really
see
does.
someone else.
Like in, you know, Cyberpunk, when you're just trying to peek around the corner, and I'm there like trying to peek. It's just so silly.
A fabled at the top of the stairs.
Yes, boss. Come here then. Oh, you stuck so nicely, guys. Well done. Oh,
Yeah, nothing to do with me at all.
no. No, one of them didn't get stacked, but he still wandered in like a good boy. Hey, come on, Twiglet. There we go. It really does work, yeah. So yeah, has anybody else been experiencing issues on the server this week? After the
Yeah, an
patch?
Aussie guy on the Discord saying
Yeah, food is here.
Completely.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Make your choice.
And it's completely balked now,
Mm-hmm.
which sucks.
Yeah, I would definitely suggest ticket. I've never had a bad experience. Yeah.
All right, let's go. Nuke?
Yeah, nuke.
Doesn't usually work. Let's try it.
Right.
I've got
Let's put
aura.
this Mimic to work.
Yeah. I can't even remember what I got.
What issues? Just
Oh, there we go.
thought.
Little reflections, little power.
Maybe.
Oh, this nuke is gonna work. Look at that.
Okay, why can't I
This is who
dodge?
to kill me.
Oh, you bitch.
My other versions.
Oh, there we go.
Still worked.
No issues yet. Okay, cool.
You killed her.
Regular Cyrodiil experience, yeah, fair.
Spreading across the books of the archive. There could be hundreds of Thoat replicanum.
Spattering
You'll finish here and
disjunction.
meet me back where we met.
I really thought
It's
you
a
were going to say
pretty-
discharge.
It's a pretty disgusting name for a set, right?
Other Thoat
Yeah.
replicanum in the archive.
I've been having some input delay this week. Balsop's not going off. Yeah, that's tough, yeah.
Yes,
Nothing too
I've had that
drastic,
too.
yeah. Yeah, Khan's been doing lots of testing. It's like, "Dude, why didn't you go off?"
It's not been happening that often. Only when the dummy hump is otherwise absolutely fucking perfect.
Uh-huh.
Like I'm testing Magica Arcanist, or have been testing
Oh, there it
Magica
is.
Arcanist,
There's the
which is
fable.
not the strongest. Hey, Gothmal.
Don't want it. Don't want it. Don't want it.
It's PTE.
Alright, come on then, Goth. Meow.
We're only Arc 2, so I'm gonna summon the ads, yeah?
Yeah, okay. Meow. Meow, meow.
Let's follow him, and I'm gonna ult now.
My horn is not quite ready. Yeah, well, he'll be dead before I can horn him. That sounded dirty. Yeah, of course it's never going to happen. The game's never going to break when, you know, there's nothing to disrupt.
Oh yeah, Maya, I forgot to tell you, the other day I was in here on my own. And now that there are two more...
So have you done an extra daily? So you're a day
none
ahead of
them are
me?
as- Yeah, of course. I asked you if you wanted to do it, and you were like, no. I need to go and play Star Wars. I don't know when you turned into Eric Cartman, but there you go. Anyway, the point was, I was on my trash setup, and I thought, I would really like... I finished Arc 1, and I thought, I would really like to kill that Marauder and get the daily, and get my second drop of equipment. I do not have anything remotely tanky on here. What if I get Gothmal? What am I going to do? So I just slotted Gibbering Shield, and all the shields, and it fucking worked. It was quite easy as well. It was slow,
Star Wars
but I got it
Cantina.
done.
Nice. Oh, I've got Phalanx. I forgot to summon it. Let's go. Alright, guys. Enjoy my Phalanx. There we go. Come on. Come on, redeem the marshmallow attack. Damn it. Alright.
You can give us your review of Star Wars Outlaws whilst eating a marshmallow, and you won't have broken any embargo. I think she's doing her Jawa impression. Can I get an Utini? Speaking of Star Wars, I saw that Acolyte has been cancelled. I haven't really seen anything about. Maya just told me about it, so I'm not gonna lie. I didn't see anything. Actually, I heard secondhand. Do you remember much about that announcement?
Yeah.
Like, did they give any reason or? Alright, we'll wait until you're finished. 1, 5, What's next? 4, 2, 1, 5, 4, 2, 3, 6.
Oh, thanks,
5, 4,
Zayhawk.
2, 3, 6. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go. 1. What was next? 5, 4, 2,
Left or right?
3,
Left.
and 6.
Yeah, so anyone watching on YouTube, you wouldn't have seen it come up. That's a marshmallow challenge on Twitch. And what I have to do is
left. This is getting weird. I'm out of here.
I have to shove a giant marshmallow in my mouth and try and
She's
talk
not
with
kidding. She's not kidding. It is giant. I've seen that thing. There's a huge jar of them, like the kind of jar you'd have in a horror movie, in like a lab with body parts floating in it. It's a huge jar, and these are for making s'mores. You know, those like giant sandwich-sized s'mores. So it's a really huge marshmallow. You put it between 2 layers like that, and then melt it out.
What's ROP? I'm being blanking. Sometimes abbreviations, they just don't spark anything in my... Yeah.
Ready up? And we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1. There you go. I'm gonna kill him.
No, I didn't see anything. Everything that I sort of saw was just people reacting like, oh, it must be this, must be that. So I ignored those, obviously.
But it did get a kicking from...
Master Malchus needs
I don't know about critically. Did it
Oh,
get...
Rings of Power. Sorry, I was thinking Star Wars. Right. I've not really heard any... I didn't like...
Hey,
like.
we get the Pilpra.
Oh, yes. Like the first episode, I really was not liking it much, but thought, well, let's give it a go. Didn't love it, but like didn't.
This is Acolyte, yeah.
Acolyte, but I did not think it was cancel worthy. Well, that's. I'm kind of surprised by that.
They needed to do better, but now they never will. That's the point. Yeah, so I'm a little surprised by that. But then there's been so much bile towards it. I think it reminds me, strangely enough, of the reaction to I don't want to get into hot water here. That's not what this stream is for.
Oh, for fuck's
But
sake!
Dave Chappelle, every time he does a show and gets a certain group of people like on his case immediately, none of whom have watched the show or have heard what he said. They've just heard little snippets out of context, which is the worst way to quote any stand-up comedian, especially one as clever as he is when it comes to rattling cages. You know? It reminded me a little bit of that. The criticism seemed to be coming from people who thought they'd heard something about it and thought, oh, it's going to be like this, based on what I heard. You didn't actually watch it.
I didn't
love it. I'm with you.
No,
yeah.
I didn't love it. I don't think it was particularly well written. I think they sort of tried being brave in a way, tried doing something new, but didn't quite pull it off. It was just a bit. I think they just got themselves confused, the writers, if anything. But hey, it's I was thinking, well, maybe second season they can redeem it. But yeah, I guess they won't.
If anything, I'm actually a little bit sad that it got cancelled because of the way it ended. The ending was so much stronger than the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
The ending, by the time the season ended, it had become a show I was actually interested in.
Yeah.
And most of the characters that you don't care about are sort of not out of the picture, but they really zoom in on
an interesting thing, yeah.
Yeah, on a character that you don't expect them to. And I liked that, and I was interested to know more. Now we never will, probably. But
oh yeah.
I don't know, have you guys seen Ahsoka? Who in chat has seen that? Maybe we're the only ones who... We got that Disney Plus thing 3 months for $3 a while back, so we just munched our way through everything Star Wars that we hadn't seen, which was a lot. Apart from the movies and the Clone Wars, we hadn't really seen much of the new stuff, had we?
There's always people out there complaining about every Star Wars thing ever, but I guess this time the numbers were actually soft enough that Disney Agreed for once.
Aren't just
Disney are also on the back foot a little bit.
your fights more interesting.
You know, their reputation with the right. I don't mean just the far right, but the right in general and the center right is not great in the States.
Check on you. But I think you
So
better
maybe that's part of it. Who knows? Anyway, ready?
3.
Let's go in.
You go. You go.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, just a saying. I've seen it.
Did you think it was better than Ahsoka, or was Ahsoka better than Acolyte? I know that's a very binary, kind of a stupid, could Superman beat up Batman kind of question.
But I guess what did you enjoy more? That's,
Let me just grab
I have an off-topic question. Go.
nothing to see here.
Anything to get us off this topic, actually.
Everyone can beat up Batman.
Except Robin, he sucks.
Don't go. Don't go.
At bottom of the stairs, I've already gone.
Why would you have done that when I said twice don't go before you started
didn't
moving?
realize what you were saying. I thought it was a reference to Batman. I don't know.
Just not listening to. Where's the flipping flopping flippers going?
It's chasing you.
But I was down the stairs by that point.
Yeah, it's chasing the little emissary.
Oh. Well, whoever is burning something in the neighborhood, if it's a barbecue, that's not gone well.
Yeah, they fucked
It's
it.
been like an hour of just stench.
Yeah, really, really smoky smells.
We sort of look like, is there someone? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Ninja Pools family. We sort of looked around. Is the house on fire or something? No.
Yeah, that's really rude. It's a kind of a lame-ass move on a day when it's really warm, everyone's got their windows open, and there's not a lot of wind. You know?
My question is very simple. What is your preferred 1-bar build? A 2-bar one?
Yeah, sorry.
Just don't really
I think
play with a...
if you ask me which
I'm being
class,
cheeky, obviously.
I've literally never used it. I've never tried it. I used Oakensole once twice when it was new, but Oakensole wasn't originally a 1-bar thing.
It looked. Yeah.
So I've literally never tried a 1-bar setup. I used to run a heavy attack Sork back when that was... I don't wanna say
Disclaimer, I
meta,
mostly
but
play supports. But yeah, even on a DD, I just...
I think Arcanist and Sork with Oakensole are just super good. Very easy, and the feed... I don't know, the feedback from the lightning heavy attack is really nice, but
They're
I don't think it's
coming.
anything compared to the sense of feedback you get from the Arcanist beam.
Can you make a new Ultimate Necro DPS class explained?
Yeah, that's coming.
That's coming, yeah.
Literally the next
all
one.
all the classes are coming.
We're doing it alphabetically, so Arcanist, Dragon Knight. Why do I keep taking potions when there's nothing anywhere near us? Can we pull them over here just for the lols?
I am. I was trying to do that before. But yeah, we have that Ultimate Necro guide as well on the YouTube channel. That's still very much relevant in the meantime. But yeah, it's coming as well. Just want to say,
all the passives on that one, so yeah, there is going to be some overlap, but I'll do it all afresh.
I don't think I could compare the two fairly. I enjoyed Ahsoka more, but a lot of that, more than it should have been, to be honest, was nostalgia, fan service stuff. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I know
Agreed.
that character. Yeah, that was a lot of that, and I enjoy that. Yeah.
And just, even though we actually hadn't seen Ahsoka live action edition in The Mandalorian yet, because we hadn't watched it. Spoiler alert, sorry. She just show up for like 5 minutes. As I guess they were gearing up that show and it was in pre-production. But I don't know. I feel like Rosario Dawson is a little bit of a Salma Hayek in some ways, in that because she looks the way she does, she often gets cast in a certain type of role, which isn't necessarily commensurate with the level of talent she has as a performer, which is fucking awesome.
2, 1, let's go.
So yeah, I had the same thing with Ahsoka, and I was like, oh, there's Ahsoka live action, what a cool character. But also, hey, it's Rosario fucking Dawson.
Yeah, it's really exciting to see her and stuff. And hey, I prefer it straight up. Good. But yeah,
Master Malchus.
when you're cooking and let let's say you are chopping something like a crusty bread or similar, and it makes a mess on the counter. How do you deal with it? Well, I have a dog who's always at my feet, hoping something will fall on the ground. But if that's not the case, I usually just like a just wet cloth.
I just put my hands
Or
on the
that,
surface, lay my hands flat on the surface, push my face right down against the surface, make a trumpet shape with my mouth, and then start sucking.
That's
And
not
then move my head rapidly around like a vacuum cleaner.
And look toxic as fuck.
Am I the only one?
No.
Surely not. What arc are we on? Cycle 2.
No idea.
3 now. No, this is going to be 4, isn't it? Yeah.
And just I liked Acolyte, but there were definite problems with it. Yeah, you have to be very careful to get the pacing just right. Doing a Rashomon Star story, and their pacing was off. Yeah, it was a bit. And the chant was flat out cringe.
Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, there were a couple of bits in it that I thought that's just bad. It's the problem with the emissary. He keeps like taunting.
So I'm just reading chat, so I'm just sort of wandering around.
Notice my apocryphal emissary. He took aggro on something and then didn't stack it.
Oh, you see a lot of chefs just well, if you're working in a restaurant or if you're working in a studio and if you've got a lot of minions cleaning up after you, then you do that. But if you do that in your house, then you're just gonna have a filthy floor. So
hang on, I saw Despicable Me. You don't want minions helping you in the kitchen.
Nah.
Bottom.
Yeah, the pet is annoying in terms of stacking. Yeah, look at that little dude. I'm gonna kill you. Well, you're not, are you though? Oh, never mind. An angry wife, yeah, exactly.
Every now and again, the emissary aggroes something big, then it's cool.
Banana. Yeah.
Banana.
Oh, we already made that joke, Jester. You obviously must have joined after. Am I the only one who heard emissary and thought Cisco? We already were like, yeah.
I wish I could do a Louise Fletcher impression.
Yeah, right.
And I'd be all over that shit.
I sort of tried doing that. Well, thought of doing it. I thought, nah, that's dumb. Sometimes we kill one trash pool, and then my pet is just sitting there approximately like 56.3 miles away, 1ving some skeleton. Yeah, yeah. And then he just comes to you like, oh, yes, I did it. Oh, good boy. Girl, whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Look at that Tempest. Oh, baby.
That is shiny. Okay, focus. Hey, Paige. Desto Zuno.
I don't like those AoEs, those speedy AoEs you're leaving behind. They look dangerous, so I'm trying to avoid them all.
But they're so shiny. They're pretty.
Yes.
Let's go with Fire Orb. They're fun.
Martial skills. It's a good thing you came
Which
along.
daily did you get, by the way? Was it Marauder
I didn't even
or
look.
Fable? I
Marauder.
got the
So I must have it
yes.
now, right? Yeah.
I got the Fabled actually. Yeah.
I'm not going to say that you need to
Just finished it.
Yeah, no worries, Jester. But yeah, you're not the only one. Yeah.
Totally random pop culture question, Maya. Speaking
Yeah.
of Louise Fletcher, what is the name of Brad Dourif's character in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest?
Oh, you prick.
My sweet roll. It's not prick, no.
I'll carve you up.
Oh my goodness, I'm completely blanking.
Is it Billy?
Yeah, I wanna... It is Billy,
It's
right?
something diminutive like that, isn't it?
I think it is Billy, yeah. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right.
That's suitable for the goat level, isn't it?
Yeah. I was thinking of his character in X-Files. I can't remember what that is, either.
Oh.
I watched that sort of recently-ish, like in the last year. Oh,
Beyond
he's so...
Destiny.
Yeah, he's so freaking good.
There's some great character names in the X-Files,
Mhm.
actually, aren't there?
Yeah. Well, you can hop onto my character there, Sin, and just do all the quests. Feel free. Stop running away! No, thank you. Okay, get ready to die.
No, check out my
No!
goat acrobatics.
There you go. Sorry, I was checking them out. You look beautiful as a goat.
Ravishing.
Ravishing. Absolutely.
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. Alright.
Okay, ready. Spree buff. And go in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Go.
Look, you're hearing this. I'm not even allowed to do countdowns anymore.
You're allowed.
That's a very good point, Jester. Yeah. Well, I might be allowed, but I don't get to. Sag. Made
Hey,
too many
well-trained
mistakes.
command.
Oh, let's go with that one. Thanks for the follow. Woohoo! Yeah, right, Sag.
Your pets deal 25% more damage to all enemies within 50 meters. Say what?
Oh, yeah?
Why is that there? Why is that caveat there? Whatever.
So the secret ingredient in Chinese stir fry is white pepper and onion powder. It elevates the dish for me. That sounds about right, yeah. I love using Szechuan pepper. There's just... That thing that it does to your mouth is just beautiful.
Yeah, that weird hot but cool.
Yeah. Tingling.
Yeah.
It's just tingling. And who doesn't like tingling in their mouth? Ah, I'm running. I'm low. Alright, come on,
I'm gonna
guys.
kill the
Oh,
sun
there we
eater.
go. Come on, buddy.
Since we have looked here, I know you've been in here a lot. Have you found that you are making progress any faster at all? Through like arcs, 7, 8, 9, 10, that kind of thing? Or is there just no difference?
Yeah. Sorry, Hugo, out of context, yes. Could be worse. We've done definitely much worse out of context things. I mean, even in context, they sound bad.
Make your choice while Master Malchus prepares.
Well, damage has gone up massively, that I can tell you. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Pardon? That was weird. I didn't see myself being sucked in, so I was just a bit confused. I just suddenly seemed to have changed direction. This is all wrong. Hey, guys, leave that little thing, yeah?
That's what he said.
Blah, 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 blah.
Makes my tentacles feel slimy.
There's a fable dude. They're all going after the little dude. Come on.
By the way, this is our last room before Thoat, so don't ult or anything.
Ooh.
I mean, you never do, but...
Good. Now I can get that book Malchus needed.
Our chance of getting FE has gone down a lot with a lot of these new visions coming in. FE?
Focused efforts.
For fuck's sake. See? Abbreviations, it's just... they don't compute often.
Yeah, actually, that is a really, really obvious point, but I hadn't even thought of that.
Yeah.
It was the first thing I thought of when I saw the 2 new Marauders. I was like, well, significantly less chance per spawn to get Gotham out. A lot of people are going to like that. We're not going to go for a nuke here. I haven't got a focused effort yet. Speaking of which.
Can't say, but you never do, and I heard yabba dabba do. Meaning while damage has gone up, overall early progression has gone down. Yeah.
I have more power.
Try to move her as little as possible.
Oh, I thought I should just run her around as much as
Yeah.
possible.
I don't know, just because of the magical multitude, she's taken so much damage.
I know, I know. If I move her, I don't do it on purpose.
I may have just opened my character sheet instead of dodging. I'm not even sure how I did that.
That's smart.
Sorry.
Yeah, finally, and explaining what FE is, right? Sometimes I just feel like if you see an abbreviation and if it doesn't sort of hit immediately what it is, then you're looking at it. Well, I certainly find that I'm sort of looking at it thinking, no. And it just doesn't happen.
You're a bookish monster without a spine.
You're a bookish monster without a spine. Wow. Now that's a burn. That's a burn.
You beat my ass.
I mean, I go to IA quite a bit, and I still the abbreviation when you're talking to someone, focused efforts. But yeah, if you're writing, it makes sense. But yeah, I was yeah.
There could be hundreds of Thoat Replicanum.
Oh, for goodness sake.
What's up?
I actually need to port out to
Oh, no.
change some glyphs. Hey, 2 style pages. We're doing alright.
In the archive.
I'm not going to.
Do you want to trade? Oh, it's bound. I'm so sorry.
Dick. That didn't come through. That chuckle.
Alright, yeah, let me port to someone. Can I port to?
Alright. Why do Stormtroopers only have iPhones? Because they couldn't find the androids they were looking for?
Brilliant.
But yeah, damage is insane, especially if a theory I have is true. They raised the cap of visions from 5 to 6.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Whee!
Yeah, you really notice it. If when you have like a super lucky run, this happened to me like once where I got, I think 3 or 4 focused efforts before Arc 4. It was crazy. It was like the first vision I got was focused efforts, and then by the end of Arc 2 I already had another, and shortly after that. And yeah, you just, provided you get some of the like scorching support and other things like that, stuff just melts and you're not even sure. I mean, you know what's killing them, but you're not sort of aware of making it happen. If that makes sense. Yeah, how many of these do I need, Maya? How many?
77.
6. Sorry, I'll be right there. Can you clear that room without me before I get there?
No.
Challenge.
Well, challenge may have been extended, but I'm not accepting that shit.
Oh, the room that you're in, you can clear without me, I'm pretty sure.
The room I'm in? Yeah, I'm clearing it as we speak.
/.
I've seen 2 people go above the 5 cap so far, and one of those is storm projection, which is bugged, right? Which is the bugged one right now. Cool. Since there was no announcement, and in our current Arc 18 run, we have not seen any visions above 5 stack. Okay. A person told me they got FE to 6 stacks, but since it was at the end of their run, they didn't compare the damage. So it's just a possibility. I see.
I see, yeah.
I know, I'm so feiny. Oh, I can't go there. Why can't I go there? Rude. I still just mind blown with this final arena. I just love it. The way it engorges.
What?
Well, the arena becomes bigger. Stuff melts away and it goes big. That's the only word I could think of. Never mind. Moving on.
Absolute nonsense.
Swiftly.
Man.
But the colours and everything. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
I'm pouring back in. Let's go.
And all the shiny stuff. It's just so cool. I just sort of thought it said portal to the wines. A wine portal? Yes, please. Have you seen Adaptive Conqueror?
Pretty sure I got it. You mean on live? Think I got it on our first live visit in here. Not a very exciting one.
Oh, drops are on, aren't they? I just got a notification that I got a drop. I should really like start advertising that shit. But welcome. Love the YouTube vids. Here for the drops. Awesome. Came for the drops, stayed for the silliness, maybe? I don't know. But welcome. And thank you for your kind words. Much appreciated. Why am I spamming wings?
Can you get them out of
I
there?
just realized what I was doing. Wrong bar. Come on, buddies. Hello, come on. Good boy. Oh, it's a brewmaster. Let's see teeny tiny Maya.
So what you got to do is be quicker than Maya. When he does that dome, he'll drink a potion, which I'm pretty sure it heals the enemies around him as well as him. And he doesn't take damage in the dome. So if you leave him in there for too long, you won't be able to kill him, and he will do that attack. And on higher arcs, that can be a real pain in the neck. Because he could heal something that's actually... Like, technically, he could probably heal a Marauder. I don't know, I haven't seen that. But I'm guessing it can happen. That would suck.
I made salad with herb butter baguette. Sounds nice. Oh, let's go with phalanx.
Fighters don't get rewards. Our work is always satisfactory.
We'll see.
The Americans say phalanx.
Enjoy watching another last playing ESO girl power. So what did you just say?
Don't the Americans say phalanx?
They might do, but I'm not American.
No, I'm not correcting you. Look at them the way they're crammed in on that bridge.
No, yeah. They're so trying to fit. Another random question. Favorite salad ingredient? Butter beans. I can't really go wrong with butter beans. Unless you're allergic to them, in which case, yeah, maybe not. Maybe that is wrong. Oh, look at them really trying. Come on, hit the ghost. Hit the ghost. Butterbean is just like a giant bean, like really big and soft and, well, like buttery. It's delicious. It's yummy. Olives, feta, and tiny gherkins. Now that is a great call, yeah. Olives,
That's
feta.
one ingredient, wow.
That's a really awesome ingredient. Is there any benefits for putting point into 2 attributes? Or just one, i.e. health, magicka, stam?
Generally just the one.
You mean for DDs?
Yeah, for PvP you often get the hybridization can go a bit further. The reason for that is basically, very, very basically, the scaling of your damage relative to your highest resource isn't as aggressive as weapon and spell damage, for example.
Ready?
So, yeah.
Pre-buff?
Pre-buffing.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
So you don't lose as much damage by dropping, say, 10 points in stam and putting them into mag. If it helps you sustain, and helps your build perform. Well, that's rarely an issue for PvE, so we just take all the damage we can get. But yes, so in theory, there is value in that, but in practice, you shouldn't ever really need to. For PvE.
Master Melkest
That make sense?
to retrieve the
I hope so.
for him.
Mine is sprouts. Ooh, nice. Sprouts are nice. Khan, what's your favorite salad ingredient?
Oof.
And Meat Squadron saying yes. So I'm guessing makes sense. Yes.
Favorite salad ingredient? It's definitely not
Steak.
feta. Like, that's awesome, but it's not going to be
I
my
love
favorite.
feta, man. I love it.
Yeah, but it's easy to overdo it, isn't it? And then it's
Not
just
for me.
this kind of...
Like, literally not for me. I've tried. I've put a whole block in a salad. Nope. I mean, the Greeks do that, to be fair. But yeah, no, it's not your thing. I get that. In that quantity.
No, it is my thing. It's
No, I
just
mean in that quantity.
the
It's not going to be your favorite, that's all.
stuff we get in Northern Europe is bland as fuck, and I feel like it should be used like a seasoning, almost.
Schnack's
Butter
pine nuts.
beans, like Matt said.
Butter beans, yeah.
avocado, black olives.
Yeah, black olives are... Yeah, avocado. That's another really good call, yeah. Is in 1k max resource, 1 weapon spell damage. What,
100.
100.
Not quite. It's like... It's slightly less. But yeah, if you just... So when you go to a country with a different currency, and you have this vague mnemonic or rule or whatever that you use to just roughly convert the currencies in your head
To create the next portal.
to one you're used to. It's kind of like that, yeah. 1,000 to 100.
Yeah, when we used to go to Greece every summer. Oh, Greek salad. It's just giant block of feta. Gimme. It's mine. Hey, come on. Alright. Yeah, 1,000 to 100, yeah. Have you had a watermelon feta and mince? Oh yeah. I love that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did that years ago before it was sort of cool for the first time.
Before it was cool.
Yeah, and I did it for a magazine photo shoot. And they're like, oh, that also looks great. And like avocado as well, or basil's really nice in there. Or feta, obviously, with mint. It's just classic, yeah.
Fire orb. Let's go.
I like guacamole,
Remember,
but
we're gonna get a
roll.
Fighting slower. I can barely movements for posterity.
Ready?
Yes.
Pre-buff. Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
See, I tried it once and again, removed from duty. Oh, come on, horn! That took way too long. I like guacamole, but biting into a slice of
What was the
avocado,
delay?
I can't do it. It just wouldn't go. I kept pressing it. It wouldn't go. That's the delay. Not me. Biting into a slice of avocado, can't do. Something about the texture. Yeah, I can see that. I love it. It's like halloumi has got a very peculiar texture. Some people are just... It's too squeaky.
It
I
makes
love
your
it.
teeth squeak, yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love squeak. Squeak.
I'm ecstatic.
Did I just get the third one? I think I may have. It's between 10.43 and 10.53 mag equals 1 weapon spell damage depending on skill. But also, prog damage does not get their damage affected by max resource.
Yeah, that's true as well. That's a good point. So, what was the question about adaptive conqueror? Because I just got it.
Max
Is that
resource, yeah.
something I should bother with? I think I'm going to take it because... The other two I've got are kind of rubbish. So...
Same with olives. Love the taste, can't eat them whole. Huh. Adaptive is nuts.
I mean, at one stack it's kind of meh, isn't
Hey,
it?
Chris.
But eventually,
3, 2, 1, let's go.
absolutely bananas.
Bananas. That's not where I meant to. Come on.
So I meant to ask about something else. Since we're using the... Oh, there's a marauder.
Phalanx. No, what's his name?
I don't
Bulmor.
I don't have any self-heal other than the flail.
And?
Well, just so you know.
So what you're saying is you might die if I don't do healsies.
Yeah.
Wee. Come on. Your skills are not really firing when I'm pressing them, which is really not helpful. Hey, Scots Viking, thank you so much for the sub. Holy moly, thank you. That means we're 3 out of 5 out of today's goal. Fun stuff. Oh, he's done. I wasn't even watching him. Okay, you fiery things.
I was going to ask, since we're using the Molag Bal Poly, I saw a forum post, which I sort of get, I sort of sympathize with, but also thought they were taking it a little bit too far. They were basically saying, complaining that the vocals on this polymorph have been changed because they were, well, some of them were missing or bad on the original. Like, I don't know if any of you who've got it, if you ever tried casting Dawnbreaker, you know, when you get that daily endeavor, which is like, cast 3 ultimate abilities and just block cast Dawnbreaker 3 times.
Gifts. They make your fights more
And you get your daily endeavors. The noise it made when you tried to cast Dawnbreaker was ridiculous. Like, genuinely silly. Not threatening at all.
I summoned my warriors.
Want to give us some previews, Maya? Just some light attacks and heavy attacks and a few noisy things. In fact, slot Dawnbreaker if you have it. The noise it makes.
Why am I being special?
So over the top now.
What am I looking for? I already forgot what you said.
Fighter's Guild, Dawnbreaker.
Oh, Dawnbreaker! Fuck's sake.
And I just wonder what you guys think. I mean, I know not everyone had this polymorph before, but you've probably heard some of the noises it made, either from streams or just other people in your groups. They're pretty noisy. And they're even noisier now. I really like the change, but some people were saying, no, Malcolm McDowell's voice, bring it back. But it was...
Yeah, I can't hear it. Can't hear anything. I must
Well, I
have...
hear it.
Okay.
And you actually cast it.
Oh, yeah. It's not...
What? Yeah, you just tap block after casting it.
That's why I was sort of... I can't hear my character doing stuff. So I'm assuming I have that down, so yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
It's very noisy. But yeah, the noises he makes now are hilarious.
Dialogue is at 100. Well, never mind.
Alright, hang on. Let me put it on. Can you...
I can't hear you either, though. Not really. A little bit
Then
better,
turn
I
it up.
suppose. It's up. Dialogue is up. Isn't there
I don't think
dialogue?
it's
What would it be?
Maybe?
Oh, effect is at 2. Alright, let's turn that up. That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay,
hear this?
yeah. Oh, that's a gross sound. Ew.
You hear that?
That's amazing. I love that. Stop moving, please.
Oh, sorry.
No, just stop.
I'll stay here.
Just stop.
I'll stay here.
Sit.
Come closer.
Yeah, that's... Jeez, so aggro.
Right? It's like... completely insane.
Jesus, I think that's awesome.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I saw that people had gone on the forums to complain that they added this. They're like, you should offer people a refund if you're going to do stuff like this.
It's a bit over the top. I love it. Foods is saying, what the fuck is that? New Dawnbreaker? No, it's just if you have this poly. And Luke's just saying it's like top 5, if not top 3 strongest damage visions right now, especially because it's bugged right now and it doesn't reduce your alt cost. Nice. Even without it. But yeah, there's a question. Jonathan, if I bring a DK into Portal VCR?
Yeah.
Or... oh, Jesus. I think those sounds are brilliant, actually. But yeah, it's a different person asking. So yeah, VCR, cool. Bring a DK into Portal. What would you suggest helping crit damage down in Portal? Kilt?
Not the kilt. Although, you can, yeah, but you'd have to test it. Probably not in Portal actually, because once they're exposed, the orbs shoot at you.
Yeah, so you're taking damage.
So Warden tanks know this because they think if they take a heavy down in the Portal, it's a very bad idea to summon your Shimmering Shield early to block the Nocturnal's favor. Because if you summon it like a couple of seconds early, you can easily take 3 hits before Nocturnal's favor lands, and then if you're not blocking, because you think, oh, Shimmering Shield will protect me, plonk, dead. Wipe. So, not killed. Velothi can help, or you just have to accept that you're not gonna have. If you're at the crit cap upstairs, you're just not gonna be there downstairs, because not all buffs will transmit. I think Lucent Echoes will. And Lucent Echo should be pretty standard in a Cloud Rest prog, but you know, I don't want to. I'm not the raid lead, so.
People just use any excuse to have a moan, I think. Yeah. Whoa, that's loud. I'm just gonna turn the effects down a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah, all right. Also, let me just show you what carve sounds like.
Hang on.
This cracked me up as well.
Yep.
Isn't that scary?
It's terrifying. Also, the animation looks like he's gonna break his back. Do you know what I mean? It's so, yeah. Oh my god, that sound is just horrible. Like in a good way. Like so. Wow.
I really want to know the voice actor who did this. I want to know what they said to their household when they came home from work, and their partner or their kids or whatever said, "Hey, how's it going? What did you get up to at work today?" I did this.
Yeah. Alright.
Anyway, enough about that.
Yep.
Shall we press on?
I'm testing all the classes on my VCR 3 prog. We have been in there for like almost a year. Yeah. Lol, I have mastered so far Warden and Arcanist. Nice! Warden is the most fun.
Night play.
3, 2.
Arcanist is-
I didn't turn the flippin' floppin' effects down.
Arcanist might be too easy in Cloud Rest, I feel like.
Alright.
But it depends how the group plays it, doesn't it?
Oh no, 2 Molag's balls.
Oh yeah, I need to get rid of that.
You don't need to, it's
Leave
kind of
it.
funny. To be fair. Yeah.
That's both Dawnbreaker at the same time.
Okay. Yeah, VCR hard mode can definitely be a long prog. It's also it can be a bit of a group breaker, you know.
It's weird. Yeah, learning it is really fun.
Yeah, I love
I
that.
don't
Yeah.
encourage anyone to do it, but it is not that easy or that quick. Ah. But once a group has learned it,
I've got Griffin Heart, but for some reason I'm pulled into pro groups, but I freaking love it. Yeah. I mean,
yeah,
I've done all the trials like millions of times by now.
it's a really
But,
fun trifecta
yeah.
to go and get.
Yeah.
Really fun.
But most of I don't think there's a trial that I don't like. To just keep going in, even if it's plain vet teaching
leave
run.
this time,
You know, yeah, okay. See, I can't do anything these days.
Let's go left.
Oh, we never do that.
Exactly.
To be fair, I would scream at what? Ah! If you would scream at me like that, like this constantly, I wouldn't use the I wouldn't use the poly. Ooh. I mean, you can have the effects turned down.
And Dawnbreaker is, it's not something you cast all the time.
Oh, no, Downey, I got lost. Sorry, I'm dead. But no, I definitely am partial to some cloud resting. Yeah, I just love that trial. And VAS, actually. Quite a bit as well. And the trifecta, especially these days, is not even difficult to get, but I just could be there all the time. Any role.
So where are you? Can you see where I am? Relative to you?
No? Do you prefer groups
Yeah,
where
I see
you
you.
go in and everyone knows mechs and you just tackle the trial or training runs? There is a bit of fun
Neither.
there's sort of fun for both.
Yeah, I love teaching
Yeah.
a trial. But people have to be actually interested in learning.
Exactly,
Which
yeah.
the vast majority
Uh-huh.
are. Every now and again, we get someone who's like, I'm not doing it that way, but it's that you're a healer, you have to heal. No, I just want to be fast.
We literally had someone do
What? We literally have had it. And that makes it a nightmare. If you have or if there's someone who's just a very, very, very slow learner, and other DDs who aren't necessarily, you know, mean people, but they start to get really bored of waiting for this person to like learn what they learned 6 weeks ago. That could be tough as well, but generally, yeah, I love the teaching stuff, but then it is also fun just to push with a bunch of people who already have learned what they need to know. Your countdown, Maya.
Hey Dima, I wish my trial guild did some VCR. They got their gear long ago, while I only have a few pieces. Well, that's why you won your okay pre-buff. And what's that, Kamal? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. You know, you want your guild to constantly be growing, because like a lot of obviously people that joined our guild years ago, they're like, you know, I just want to do trifectas, which is totally understandable. A lot of people still come and support obviously the teaching rounds and everything. But it's inevitable, I guess, for that to happen. I just couldn't break 3. 3?
Yes.
3. Hey, chicken.
8. How many ticks of that did you take? I took 8 ticks.
I didn't look, but that was weird. All right, they're expanding their stream team to Twitch, you know, YouTube, podcasters. That's literally what I said to Khan just a couple of weeks ago. That I'd imagine they're going to do that. There's been a lot of grumbling from people like, what if I'm not a streamer? So it's not a stream team, it's a content creator team. Because of...
Ready?
3, 2, 1, let's go. That sort of was what I was thinking because of Gina's new position. I assume that's what they would do, yeah. Well, the applications have been open in like well over a year and a quarter, half, something like that. Year and a half, I think. So, yeah. Bumba.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen him do the mechanic. I've never seen that boss last more than like 12 seconds. We're slipping, Maya.
What's that, Jonathan? I'm a healer, but I think combat physician is better than SPC. It's just my build, just see. Yeah. Out of all the trials I have, pugged VCR even on 0 rarely finishes it when compared to like Dreadsail or VSC. That's interesting. I honestly don't really pug.
It requires coordination. Yeah, how do you coordinate? Even if everyone's really good.
Don't know, I just do that.
If they're really good, it doesn't matter. But even if everyone kind of knows what they're doing, unless someone has sort of agreed a plan of action or is doing call-outs, it's just an absolute shit show. I'm just not interested. I don't know why people insist on pugging these. Like, if you just try it with a good group, you'll never go back.
Yeah.
Except for the lulls, you know.
And it's not even like good group. It's just the way we do things at Ninja Pulse. Like sometimes, you know, the group you could say is not great. As in, you know, people have never done trials, so you know it's not an experienced group. But because people are there to listen, learn, and work as a team, so even if things don't go super smoothly, it's always fun. Is the new trial actually fun? Yeah, I'd say so. It can be very, very frustrating. Yeah, if the group is not paying attention, not doing things properly, it can get very frustrating. Yeah, I
don't
exactly.
It's like again, it requires coordination, but it's much longer than VCR. And I would be interested to know how many pickup groups have even cleared the second boss.
Which platform do you play on, Jonathan? Sorry, Khan.
By that I mean the Orphic Shattered Shard, not the Kavod Agnan. He's not a real boss.
Yeah, I got put off trials. Ah, Teddy, hello. Just sneezed on me. Didn't like how the leaders talked down to you. Oh yeah, bad experience. Sucks. Well, that doesn't happen at Ninja Pulse because
sounds like you got put off wankers on the internet, not trials.
Yeah.
Or people with a Napoleon complex who think they need to enter a game and boss people around to make themselves feel better about something.
Oh, Xbox NA. Yeah, I know.
Obviously, I don't know the people you're talking about, but I'm just guessing. Based on plenty of experience.
And I don't really understand why people are okay with that, frankly. Like, I remember this was...
Let's do this, Maya.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
My ult.
A guild leader said, oh, this guy, he's amazing raid lead. He's a bit, you know, strict, but he's amazing. He's so wonderful. And we thought, okay, this is years and years ago, so neither of us has really... Well, I don't think I've even completed half on normal.
Once you bashed her, can you join me over here?
Where is she? Oh, there. Let alone on vet.
No, I'm coming to you.
And this guy was horrendous. He was rude. He was swearing just like, "You're fucking useless idiots." Like, pretty much that. Or just silent. Never explained when anything went wrong. Like, never said a word about, because I don't think he actually knew. He just was...
You would say, wipe this mess, and then do another countdown to do it again.
Yeah.
Nobody was the wiser.
And I remember saying to the community leader, whatever it was, I said, "Why do you tolerate this?" "Oh, but he's so good." No, he isn't. What does he ever achieve? Like, he's rude, and he doesn't help anyone. Like, no, thank you. I'm out of this group. Thank you very much. I just thought, no.
He was actually an okay guy, but he was a terrible raid lead.
No.
Stand by it.
Yeah. I mean, I used to be, I am a professionally trained chef. I run a cookery school IRL. And the idea would be like, "Oh, well, you need a Gordon Ramsay or something like that to run an efficient kitchen." No, you don't. No, you don't need to be an asshole.
Yeah, that chef's persona on TV is so stupid. But it's there's a reason why writers for TV shows are constantly adding conflict or being told to add conflict to the story. You know, it sells. It makes for good TV.
Scots Viking, yeah, pretty much.
But imagine any other environment of professionals, a law firm, an accountancy firm, even a bunch of doctors or dentists. I know chefing isn't the same, but in many ways there are similarities. Imagine if your manager behaved like that.
No, yeah, absolutely. It's not.
Threw pens at you in the workplace, and shouted and called you
That's so
physically
fun.
demeaning names and all that shit.
It was this, Jonathan. I pugged one time and I had my Griffin Heart title in the raid lead. Kind of ridiculed me because I didn't want a solo portal in VTR +1 pug. Oh yeah, what a shocker, huh? Yeah, that's, yeah. Don't get why people get so caught up with hardcore strats when, yeah. I mean, the whole team has to be on board, even in prog groups. Like, if people want to do it, let's go. Unless, it's a score push where, well, you kind of have to do it. I will always say to people, if you want to try it, absolutely. But you don't have to. And the tank needs to be okay with it and
has
ready.
To be on board. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
exactly.
about the DD. It's about the bloody tank.
Yeah.
They need to be okay with it. It makes their job a lot harder, potentially. And is it worth it? Is there enough damage upstairs for that even to be worth it? I bet there wasn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You never know. You may have made the right call.
Yeah, just
You may
like
have
the
made
call out.
everyone-
Yeah, exactly.
You may have made the clear much faster and smoother by saying, "No, I'm good. Let's just do it the old-fashioned
Yeah,
way."
insisting on score push strats when you're not at a scare push level. Scare push? Score push level is just silly. And I'm sorry, anybody who does this, they just don't know what they're talking about. Sure, try it, but then also be like, maybe not. Hang on. Let me try. The laughter.
I'm ready.
And make the clear. Go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What's my favorite thing to cook? I did that again, didn't I?
Ooh.
Just an awful quick countdown. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Not
sorry.
enough time for me to do anything.
Okay, why didn't you just do them? I give up.
No, just slow it down a bit and then it's perfect.
I like to cook a lot of things.
Sorry, there was a pilferer.
I like to experiment.
Right, get out of the middle.
Yeah.
You can loot the pilferer.
And he does that big V in front of him. I finally remembered it
let's
last
not
time.
forget that.
Yeah.
I always forget that shit.
Yeah, what do people like to cook? I like to experiment, just see what I can sort of conjure up out of the fridge kind of thing. But I used to work at a Michelin-starred restaurant. And I loved, I started off with canapes and starters, and I love sort of that...
Did he kill you?
No. Daintiness of it, and I was just fascinated by that. But, Michelin-starred food is one thing, but for me it's more about just, Teddy, no. Taking beautiful ingredients and just giving them the love they deserve. So keeping it fairly simple. Like a fish, tofu, whatever it is, but just bringing out the best. Do you think I have, like, my favorite thing to cook on?
Scallops and steak.
Yeah, I suppose.
Which are exactly what you just talked about. When you have a thing which is kind of delicate, you can easily ruin it. But if you do it just right, there's nothing quite like it. Sorry, vegetarians. It is true though.
The chicken.
Nothing quite like it. A perfectly cooked.
Oh, give me a sec.
And yeah, you're very, very good at that. Maya is a professional chef, in case anybody didn't know that. That's why we're talking about food so much. Snacking on the Fabled in the back.
Where's the Fabled? Oh, I missed him. Fun. When VDSR came out, I joined a crack group as a healer. Only thing I understood they said was uno, dos, tres. Doing Teleria was too much of a prog. It was a good time. Yeah, when there's a language barrier, it's like I was in a German group, and I was really trying, but my German, man, I used to be fairly fluent years ago, and it just went, and it did not come back. It's really frustrating.
I learned so much random German from those groups.
That's true.
Life ist gelandet. Keine Ultis mehr, although those, other than the word ulti, which is obviously just a loan word.
Our guild is at the moment mostly EU, yeah, PC EU. However, we're pushing to do more on NA. We just need more people to join. Because I want to do trials. I want to stop embarrassing myself with characters that are not quite ready.
I'm killing the small ones. Yeah, we should have focused that guy, but he dropped his first shiny AoE on himself.
The horn only just went off? That's so weird. You guys are making me hungry. Sorry. I'm a well done chicken nugget and fries kind of guy. Nothing wrong with that.
That's kind of exactly what Maya was just saying.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Beautifully done. A chip. Dang.
Oh, yeah, people so often say like it's beans on toast is sort of a British thing, right? It's sort of that thing that people talk about often when they're talking. I've been asked this so many times as a chef, you know, during interviews. Oh, do you ever have like beans on toast? Of course I do. If I like the food, I don't care whether it's, you know, Michelin starred or not. Just make good food and enjoy it. Enjoy the food that you like. There we go. End of story.
So Michelin star isn't good food. It's expensive good food.
Sometimes,
and
yeah.
a certain type of food, yeah.
Oh, they're fighting your little friend. I don't mind cooking for other people, but I had to cook if it's just me. Oh, see, I've always loved that. But yeah, a lot of people hate it. I've just always enjoyed, because it's I don't know, it's a nice treating myself. That's how I've always sort of approached it. But yeah, obviously, cooking for others is just so much fun. And yeah, it's sort of sad. Before lockdown, we would have dinner parties all the time, and they would be pretty infamous. But yeah, especially like lockdown and all that.
Yeah, no liver got out alive. Another Lightbringer. Watch out, bomb on me. I'll kill the Lightbringer first.
Why did I put the phalanx over there? That seems... Something just nearly knocked your glass of water over.
Yeah, I saw.
I know you saw.
I'm gonna kill the Brewmaster.
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna kill the Ted. No.
Can we get him out?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading chat.
No.
I'm being very slow. Oh, come on, dude. He's out now, right? As an American, beans on toast is still mind-blowing to me. No. Well, I'm not British either. So for me, it was like, I tend to make my own, so I make really fun. But I do love the sort of beans with breakfast sort of thing. I definitely fell in love with that, like a English fry-up. Yes, please. Absolutely love your DD class breakdown videos. I can't wait for Templar. Yes, they're coming soon. Well, it's alphabetical, so whenever that one...
T, Maya, T.
You
Yeah, I know.
hide. I command you. Show yourself.
And I love soups, but I live in the southern US, so it's always too damn hot to enjoy soup. Oh, I'm with you. Soups are nice. Soups, stews, you know, anything sort of comforting, especially what I really love in the winter. Well, in the UK, it's sort of the same weather throughout. But when it's the winter months, just putting like something just into the slow cooker. like the day before, and then you wake up in the morning and you think, yeah, that's my lunch or dinner, whatever, and it just smells so damn good. Come on,
You
dude.
gonna alt? Actually, no, I'm not gonna alt.
I can't. I feel like I'm hearing the Imperial March. I don't know why. And this is really off-putting.
She just enjoys toying with us.
She just enjoys toying with us.
I need more arms.
Oh, there it is.
I'm just gonna finish off the outro. Then let's stay put.
Holy moly.
No more tentacles and alts.
Me. I have to move a little bit. I don't
Nah,
think...
you don't. Just tank it. Joking.
Don't joke, I will take it seriously. Whee!
Did all those books teach you?
It's just this dude, and it's not a dragon yet, is it? I lose track
No,
of where
no,
we
no.
are.
Cyclical. It cannot be killed. Long.
Cannot be
Not too
killed.
bad. 90 seconds for the Arc 3.
I need to find a class and build for archive and solo PvE stuff. Most of my tunes are healers. Again, I'm just going to say it. Join our Discord. Ask. Somebody was literally talking about this here last week on Twitch. Then join our Discord, and I think it was Mo who helped them out with their build.
We should talk about
Because Mo does that a lot,
There are
solo.
more calligraphies and
Or,
other
you know.
poetic
Yeah.
Why would you
there
take
is,
Khan serious? Yeah. Hey, Asterial. Good day and well met, my Khan. Hello.
Hello.
Dima, I was never a chef, but was a food service director and also managed restaurants. Ooh, that's a tough job. My original degree was in food science and human nutrition. Oh, nice. None of my
Cool, so
chefs
you're
ever...
one of those rare individuals who might talk about the stuff and actually know what the hell
Uh-huh.
they're saying. I don't mind people talking about this. It's fascinating and important, but far too many people, not just on YouTube, but infamously on YouTube, like hold forth on this topic without having the slightest...
Yeah, I did a talk on that many years ago to the WI, talking about not dangers of the internet, but just, how much crap is on there. And one of the things I used as sort of an example of just don't take things seriously was a lady who was, I guess, streaming or perhaps a vlog, eating aloe vera, but like the whole leaves, which...
Oh, Jesus. Do you see that?
Whoa!
That guy just landed on me. He literally landed on me.
And she
That's cool.
she ended up having to take into hospital because that's not how you do. She's like, aloe vera, it's so good for you. You just eat it like this. No, you don't, actually. So, yeah, got to be careful about what's on the internet. Alright, so we've got a new marauder. Moo
Right, let's
cows.
keep him still since he just charged. I'm going to try and not kill anything but him, but I will not succeed. Yeah, there we go. Sorry.
We're just not going to taunt anything, so don't apologize to me, apologize to yourself.
Sorry, Khan. My bad.
Oh, he's a prink prong. Oh, he's going to charge into me. I'm going to just try and find a little bit of... Alright, I'm going to come to you. Not going to come
Yeah, just
to
bring it.
you. Yes, I'm going to come to
Yeah,
you.
let's beat that one.
He was obviously getting ready for heavy, and I had my back to him like a tool. That's dumb. That's a real shame. I'm sorry.
Just trying to wait for
I
him
did
to
the thing.
charge.
Wait, you're saying there's misinformation on the internet? Yeah, sorry about that. That was really dumb. We have 10 minutes left, so yeah. Anyway.
First thread lost.
Soz. Scott's fucking melt cheese over your
Oh no,
toast
it's
and
our
beans.
second. We shamed ourselves with the
Oh, yeah.
Ascended Lord, didn't we? Anyway, let's focus. That was I kind of want the loot, so... Sad Khan.
That's nothing to do with focus. It was just... I had my back to him trying to get him out of those things.
The conversation's more important.
Yes. Yeah, melt cheese over your toast on beans, next level. That's... Yes. Yes.
I don't know, man. Beans on toast. It's good, but it's nothing to be proud of.
That's not the point, though.
I don't know, I think some Brits talk about it like it's the best thing ever, and What are you talking about? It's lovely, but it's like...
Any hoodle poodle. I love the I'll try the one again, yeah? I love the slow cooker. My mother did it because it was easy, but still good and kind of healthy, maybe. But I love a slow cooked roast with potatoes and carrots and all that. Yes.
What are we going to this subject? What's it got to do with anything?
I have no idea. We're talking about ingredients. I think Kazi
And
was...
someone made the mistake of complaining that we're making them hungry, and then it really went next level.
Okay.
Nothing but food, food, food.
Wait, isn't everything on the internet true? Yeah.
I mean, we make jokes about that, but there are people who seem to act like they really believe that's the case.
I know, it's sort of terrifying, yeah.
We're all susceptible to it.
Yeah, Sin,
That's
thank you
totally-
for your support.
I hate the stairs. I never know where exactly the beam is gonna hit them.
Yeah. Mighty Bash, let's go with that.
Malchus repairs the
Isn't that a
portal
TV
for
show?
you.
Mighty Boosh. You know it, you're just being silly, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. It's so feeny. Where are you going?
Just moving away.
Alright, I'll do the same. Let's go. Why did you
I don't
drop
know,
a
I just-
Why did you
I
drop a
tried to-
potion up here?
Gonna get him out of there? And there's nothing for him to heal except himself, so fuck it.
What's my
Just chill.
build? There's nothing really, Fuck.
That was the thing. I didn't drop my potion. I dropped his.
I just
I was
realized
gonna
that.
say.
Haha, yes, a question. If I run Templar Magica build DPS, would a 200 still be viable? And then I'll talk about tanking.
Depends. On the front bar, probably not the way to go. But yeah, 200 backfire is really good for
Tiny.
really good for any class that has a lot of direct damage, which is all of them except Arcanists, really.
Too small. My heels are too small. But yeah, when it comes to tanking, if you like,
Oh, come on. I'm just gonna leave and kill this guy upstairs.
he's not.
You can't really. It's not easy to get him out of there in this room.
If you're obviously tanking with someone, like when it was just me and Khan, getting to, it is still me and Khan, but just getting to, Arc 5, whatever, 6,
This swing
I just ran whatever I run in dungeons, basically.
but I'll have to do a full inventory.
What am I running? Yeah, like Crimson.
The Maligraphy should fear you.
It's been a really bad run for me. I haven't got any good
Drake's
vision.
Rush. This one is War Machine for some
Pulling in
reason.
3?
No. Foo.
Pulling
But
in
yeah,
3, 2.
come on, let's go. But yeah, Crimson's a good one. Drake's Rush, if you want to build up that alt PA later in the arcs. I found tanking really stressful. Hey Moose, how's it going? But yeah, always, talk to your buddy as well. Like what they're bringing, what will be the most useful for them, what's going to synergize well.
Master Malchus must have this Mimic fragment. It's a matter of some urgency, he says.
I got to Arc 7 on my Necro Mini-Tank Cloud Dress build. Exactly, yeah. Oh, I think Saxon Crimson.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Solo Arc 7 on any build is pretty decent. Given that last patch, I think most classes were topping out solo at around 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, tanking can be stressful, especially like if everybody in your core trifecta group's like, don't want to tank anymore, and you have to step up.
On the
even though
Fable
you've never done it, that particular thing. And it happens to be VSS hard modes, and you're an off-tank, and the whole trial is fairly straightforward. The only somewhat difficult thing is right at the end, when you have those stupid statues. So by the time all your DDs have finally learned the portals and everything, you start learning your thing. And then suddenly, you hate your life and your group for a few sessions. But I kind of love hate it, you know. Yes, a question here. Do you think classes need a better spread of unique major and minor buffs to make them all needed for endgame trial runs? I feel some of the best really outclass other things. Example would be Warden Healer.
I don't know how they could do that without... The problem they've got then is they'd have to take it away. Devs never want to do that in games like this. You never want to take power away, you just want to add it. I'm not saying that's the way to do it, I'm just saying that's kind of an industry... That's kind of an industry norm. Oh no, I'd almost killed him. Oh, that's tiresome. I really don't like the Brewmaster very much. Sorry, Maya, I'm trying to get rid of him. Okay, he's gone.
But then, you know, if every class has the major minor buffs, or...
I was going to call for some healing there.
Then, you know, it's nice to have something that's sort of unique. Like the Warden. Major resolve. That's not gonna go well, is it?
No,
Thanks for the...
Why did you keep going for so long?
Well, I knew that was gonna be okay.
Just run them to the other end of the room, and then once they're all in a
yeah,
jumble...
I'm still chasing solo Arc 10, yeah. Nice. But yeah, it would be a very difficult thing, but then, yeah, if they add everything to every class... Yeah, I mean, people are already complaining that, you know, especially DDs feel all the same. So... And yeah, I love playing a Warden, so I guess that's one thing that I don't mind, that Warden is unique in that way. If anything, it used to be... Yeah, okay.
we should leave anyway.
Yeah, we should leave anyway. We've got dungeons now.
We have 2 threads left, but we don't need them. Let's get out of here. Remember to hand in the quest.
Yes, you're right. Thank you.
Both quests. You can't hand in 2 on the same day.
Yeah.
Even if you pick up 1, complete it, and then forget to hand it in, and then hand in 2 the following day, you will not get the mystery transformation.
Yep.
Or the archival fortunes. You'll just get a small pouch. Fortunes.
But yeah, people got...
Nobody wants a small pouch. Come on.
Yeah.
Was Thoat replica?
But yeah, it's a good question. Don't really have an easy answer for it.
What do you think? what does chat think? I stepped up to tanking because no one wanted to tank VCI, yeah. I see why it can be very unforgiving, yeah. I do like taking on a challenge, but it can be a little bit stressful and somewhat intimidating to start with.
It's a slippery slope, though,
yeah.
Because you will then... People will notice that you have a tank, and if you do a remotely decent job, they'll immediately think of you for all their tanking needs. Which, that's what happened to me. Basically, I'm like the archetypal DPS main, and yet the vast majority of my time in ESO now is tanking. Just because I've done it enough times that everyone knows, oh, Khan's got a tank of every class. Let's go. But, you know, I'm not trying to discourage you from doing it. It's a good thing, and tanking is great fun.
PvP question. I play on Xbox, and the under level 50 battlegrounds are pretty much not populated. Should I join the standard ones where they allow the champion points and continually get smashed just to save up alliance points and do questing? I mean, you can join a guild run like a group, then things will be easier. I
just see Thor's Bruin, your comment, by the way. Yeah, I basically agree with you. class identity would be nice to have a bit more of it, but I get that they're kind of in a bind. I think they're trying to do more of that with those sets in Infinite Archive. The reason they can't all be really, really good is that then it would be... Imagine if... We've kind of got this with Pyrebrand and the Corpse Buster set, this patch. They're not OP. They're just really good in niche things. But there are existing sets which are easier to get that they already work with. But the attraction then is... Oh, it's a Necro-specific set, or it's a DK-specific set, and it returns a bit of class identity without really throwing the power balance necessarily out of whack. I think if they do that right, that is a pretty cool way to get people into the archive, which it forces you to be a better player, which is a good thing, without making you stay there forever and ever and ever. But yeah, and... yeah, it returns a little bit of class identity for hopefully heal, tanking, and DPS. But they're never going to be able to make everyone happy.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing that's the strat, and they're just deliberately undertuning these sets the first time around. Now in this second wave, we're seeing a bit more excitement, and hopefully then, by the time we get the third wave, or maybe they'll tweak the original round of class sets, and then there'll be a lot more interest in actually using them. Either for niche things, or for people who are like, well, it's pretty much the same as Whirl of the Depths, but it's, a Warden-specific version. And it deals frost damage, you know?
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are like, well, nobody else wanted to tank, so I had this step up. I love hearing that. Appreciate you all. I've played before, but I didn't probably for 5 years. Yeah. And I really delved into the game, and I'm just getting back into it, so I appreciate all the help. Well, we're here. That's why we're here. If you're not on our Discord, join. There's always a call for an Eyeblood healer or an Arcanist. I've been seeing a lot more Necro healers too lately. What was their response? I'm not keen on the Warden healer to Hippie and Flurry, but I do have one. You can do whatever you want, like just to saying there have been... But like in open runs, unless you're progging and you need specific classes, doesn't matter. Just bring what you want to play and have fun with it. I play all the
healer is
healers,
probably the role that matters the least in terms of which class you bring. Because how many class abilities do you really use?
Should we switch channel and also plus up gun?
Let's do it.
Let's do some donjons. But yeah, conversation, keep it coming. This has been awesome. Hello.
No.
Hello.
Is that even legal?
Yes.
What?
Jeez,
Up to 24-hour shifts are legal in under special conditions.
Oh yeah, if you have enough breaks, yeah, true.
We just stumbled right into a work discussion.
I can absolutely see how this could turn sexual without context, but it's not. I can assure you.
How can you go for 24 hours? Well, man, you get used to it after a while. You just got to take some breaks and lube up. I mean,
is that even allowed?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
But the guys were speaking in German when I joined, and then they more effortlessly than my English, they just switched. The first English words were, "Is that even legal?"
I love this chicken reason why they made a tank, because I was tired of people not stacking ads in random groups. That's nice. My lovely missus brought me lunch. Well, that's nice. Steering, I'm jealous. My missus doesn't bring me lunch. Not that I'm calling Carl my missus, sorry. Alright.
Implications.
By the way, you've got a cat right behind your chair, so don't move. Agree with Chicken, I'm the best tank I've ever seen in Pug, lol. No, that's true. So many people just don't bother stacking. It's like, great. There we go. Thank you, Khan.
What is a stack?
What are we doing?
Wop?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right.
Well, before we queue, let me brew some potions right here. And just to trigger Lucht, I'm going to use Bugloss, Columbine, and Mountain Flower.
Oh, bubble. Sorry.
Well, it's not cost efficient.
No.
I'm on a loading screen. Give me a second. Sorry.
Oh, too late. We're already in there and we're done. We've got the
No,
trifecta. You fucking monster! I didn't mean to make those two sentences sound completely related. And now, your dad joke for the day. Why was Pavlov's beard so soft? Because he conditioned it? Nice one.
That's pretty good.
That is a good one.
Ready?
Someone help. Which one again? Where is it?
Oath sworn pits.
There it is. We were just talking about this earlier. Abbreviations. I don't do abbreves. I don't know which ones they are. They confuse me.
Wop.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks. That's really helpful. Love it. Mm-hmm. I can't believe it's Thursday, but also I can't believe it's only Thursday. This week has felt really long.
Agreed.
I sort of hate that feeling, because, it's been hell of a week, right? Like, lots has happened, but also, I still have...
honestly just wanted to end.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I think we need to wait for Maya.
I'm still not there. I only just loaded in. Seriously, my loading screens. Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, I landed on top of the wolf. You see that? I was wolf surfing for a moment there.
I just do crowd surfing, you do wolf surfing.
Asterial, what? I'm so confused right now. Oh, I thought for some reason I thought I was on my warden. Oh yeah, I was just on my warden. Oh my god, see, my brain is already fried and it's only Thursday.
Fried chicken?
I'll have some, yeah, please, thank you. See what I mean?
Big pull. 3, 2, 1.
I've had very long loading screens since this week's maintenance. Yeah, see, mine has just been...
That bear's butt.
I want to say, like, nice butt. Update 41? They started getting bad?
Yeah.
That's about, I
41
think...
seems about right.
Yeah. I've never had really issues. It just started being weird. But yeah. Maya, have you found something that allows for scribed skills in dressing room?
No. If you don't have the version where... sorry, and my name's not Maya, but I happen to know the answer to this because I really looked.
Yeah.
I really looked for it. If you don't have the version of dressing room that is compatible with that, i.e. the one that is now being maintained by Code, the mighty Code himself. Yeah, your
Thanks for the follow.
SOL, basically.
Yeah.
That's an abbreviation, Maya. You know what it stands for?
Sandwich of love. Oh, that sounds dirty. So you have to delete and re-download that one? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but all of your setups will be gone.
I mean, they're going to be gone either way. Like, if I want to use scribed skills, I'm going to have to either...
I even tried installing the 2 add-on...
Sorry.
Take another run at that. I even tried installing both add-ons simultaneously and then, like, bringing up one window so I could equip that set and then... But no, they just interfere with one another too much. So I think you could do that with Wizards. If you downloaded Wizards and installed it at the same time as Dressing Room, bring up Dressing Room, equip the setup. I mean, it's to the extent that it will equip correctly.
Can has go?
Yep. That's pre-buff. And we go in 3, 2,
we go.
I hope you're prepared for my trial of blood.
Alright, I hope you've prepared for my trial of blood. How can we make that sound more creepy?
All your skill.
Sorry.
Health does not determine the you succeeded. You are worthy of the trial of blood.
Yay, we're worthy. Oh my god, we're just 5 subs away from 10,000 on YouTube. So guys, if anyone here is not following yet, do it. You're not going to regret it. Make my day. Make my day, guys. Haha, 10,000. Christ. Yeah. Who knew? We really took our time with the content creation because it was our guild. You know, people were saying, "Oh, could you put a video up on this? Could you like video yourself humping?" The dummy that is. I should.
You did that on purpose. There's no way that was.
I was going to say dummy humping, and then I sort of left the word out. Yeah.
Maya, skipping
Ready up.
word.
Pre-buff. We're pulling in 3, 2, 1, go.
So we really took our time with everything. So yeah, reaching 10,000 is a, and I've been tracking them for the numbers for the last few months, and it's been insane how quickly that's grown. So it's amazing.
Hard mode?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Look at our numbers.
Yeah, kitty cat, scared kitty cat. Okay, there we go. Phew.
We were both far over 100k there at the burst.
No one will find your charred corpses.
No one will find your charred corpses. Apparently you're not subbed on YouTube, so there's one. Oh, how exciting!
Look out, Maya, run.
I just realised that, yeah. No, I'll run this way.
Woo! And he's dead.
No, he's not. Now he is. I'll have to track down Code's version having used... Yeah.
Under a minute. Nice.
Under
That's you best.
For them to trip on your insides.
Trip on your insides. Blech.
Axeborn
What?
Verherga could use your help in the launch of the axe.
I will unsub because Khan used Mountain Flower for his Tristat pots. GG. Wow. You break my heart.
Undissed Highland Sentinel. Absolute. Yeah.
Never use dressing room or something like that. Well, unless you want multiple setups in content, you know.
Don't tell me you weren't thinking the
Ready.
same thing.
I wasn't thinking the same thing.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Yeet.
Yeet. Love it. Well, I'm so confused right now.
3, 2, 1, go.
Khan was just saying that the other day when I was getting sort of frustrated with some controls in games. Why can't everyone just have a chat and all the controls are the same? At least in one studio for starters, but like I think across the board. Every gaming studio, there should just be a manual. These are your controls. That's it.
Yeah, there should be ISO, you know, the international standards or whatever it is. You know, there should be ISO accreditation
Yeah.
for game controls. 3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go! Yeah. It's just...
we had to chat about with crouching on control or shift or C or...
Yeah, it just gets insanely confusing, especially when you're used to one control and it does something very different in the other game, and it really screws you up.
Yeah, that's always one of the first things I do when I grab a new game. I check the controls and adjust them so they're similar to what I'm used to.
Yeah, I wasn't actually being serious, but yeah. There are some things that it seems like somebody's sort of trying to be different, and you're absolutely right. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. The sound is not that loud of that thing. And I'm just being a bit of a... Yeah, I've just been playing lots of different games, so it's been a bit of a... Basically being a crybaby, that's what I'm saying. Well, I'm not saying it, but...
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Making it all the same, I'm so confused.
Ultimately, it's better for our brains
It is, yeah.
to learn and to adjust.
Yeah. Agreed. No. Oh, you're dead. Oh, I'm sorry.
Resilient.
Woohoo. Hey, Meat Squadron, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. That means we're 1 sub away from today's goal. You guys, that's amazing. Thank you.
Yep, we're going to 3, 2, 1, go.
That was a lovely count. That was like a really, kind of, let's get excited. What's that, Dima? Yeah, where's the boss? Where's boss? There. I lost bossy boss.
Claim these lands for me.
I burn the ghosties.
So did I just misread or like not finish the article, or is Geralt of Rivia actually going to be in Witcher, the 4th one, but just not as a main dude? The same
Didn't see
actor and
anything
everything.
about that.
Yeah, main actor. And, sorry, the same actor even.
Well, they'd be crazy not to bring him in the same way that like Lambert and
Yeah,
Eskel
exactly.
were in The Witcher 3.
Yeah.
Such a beloved character, and so well realized.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, beloved. Yeah. I think my dogs have finally figured out that begging me for food is pointless. Since they came into my office and laid down straight away and didn't bother to beg. They beg my wife until she fusses at the... Well, exactly. I was going to say I'm the weak one in this house. I don't give like off the table and stuff because I don't want bad habits, because then when people visit, I don't want that. But especially when I'm prepping food, so, would you like a slice of this? Okay. Oh, that's a good girl.
Yeah, I'm not into it. I think like always reinforce. There's always an opportunity to train. I don't want to be like the joyless dog owner, but they love it as well. They love doing something to get a treat.
Well, if I'm in the kitchen, I always
there's
do a bit
nothing
of
wrong with
training
doing
or something, and
a bit of cucumber or whatever.
Oh, you're looking for a real challenge. All
right.
Right, I'm gonna grab the totem in 3, 2, 1 now. Gonna pull in 3, 2, 1, go.
Who's gonna die?
Nobody.
Hey, chat. Any bets?
I have been having ping issues lately.
I love how the excuse comes even before the
Horn coming up.
construct. Stop playing with them.
It's being realistic here.
Stop playing with them. Yeah, stop playing with your food, dude. Me dude.
This tree is about to be kindling. Fire isn't enough to stop me.
Horn coming up.
Steel yourself.
Flip. I was actually dodging.
That was the intro to that Scatman song that you just made.
Yeah, that was just. That was a what's it called, a barrel thing, and I was trying to get away from it. I think that was just not smart. I was dodging. Fuck's sake! Game over.
10%.
Thanks, Scott's Viking. Perfect. Yeah, my dodge is just not happening. Don't know why. I must be doing it just skosh too late, but weird, right?
Lol.
Yeah,
oh wow,
always,
just the trust you have in me.
always mention lag earlier, huh? Red Fox, you saying me? Oh my god, thanks, but you were right. You win.
What did Red Fox win?
My respect.
Red Fox wins a night out with Maya and Khan.
Let's go.
Thieves as well as cheats.
Thieves as well as things.
Thank you, Just. It makes me feel better.
Poison.
I love Buzzrack just in the room going, oh no, poison! Well, maybe don't stand in there.
Here they come.
Just saying.
Just follow the crowd.
Hey, Daniel's in chat. Two
I'm
Daniels.
always
What?
in chat. You just don't see me. Maybe you do.
It's always a good day to see. I don't know. And here I thought I had that already. That's true. I was going to say gratitude, but I kind of thought, well, knowing that I'll die, assuming that I will die, and being correct, that's not quite right, is it?
You want to go?
Panic! I'm not panicking. Haven't played guitar much this summer. Played today and now I have blisters again. Yeah. First time I've gone this long and had a blister from guitar in years. Mm-hmm. I tried playing guitar.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
I never really got to it when I was younger. My parents never really sort of encouraged that.
They thought you'd become addicted to reefer. End up in a musical group. Make my parents sound like idiot Victorians. They're really not.
They just didn't give a shit either way. I love this big green circle.
We have a hero on our hands.
Because it's giving me alt. And alt is good. Mm-hmm. Hey Zupmao, hello, how is it going? Happy Thursday. Mm-hmm. Hope you've had a wonderful week and are looking forward to the weekend.
Wait.
Hey!
I got chains, it's fine.
Nice.
So
Meanwhile,
smart.
Khan run ahead to the secret boss.
Ready?
Secret boss.
Pulling now.
Meow. Guys, we're at 9,999 subs on YouTube. This is exciting.
Am I getting nervous?
No, excited, not nervous. When you're working...
Nervous excitement?
No, when you're working towards something and you're doing a good job and people are like, hey, I see you, this is good. That's just nothing, there's no better feeling than that.
Now.
I'm not doing my mechanic. Whooped. Hey Tango, thank you for the motion tracker. I love that motion tracker with Chewbacca. That was creepy. Is that before or after Rage? Looked Rage quit. Oh, see, if Look didn't Rage quit, we'd have 10,000 now. Oh.
No.
I can imagine a few things that might feel better, but I'm not elaborating on that. You're a wizard, Harry, yes. I didn't unsub, actually. I should do that. Oi!
Can you doing the hard mode?
Yep.
Thank you.
Is it just me, or is like all the You're a wizard, Harry, quieter than usual?
Let's take the totems now, Maya. 3, 2, 1,
Ah!
go.
Blah, blah, blah. I hopped instead. Does that count?
And now we wait.
Wait. Sit.
Hold music intensifies. Alright, Reba. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
I didn't get to my wait music in time. Oh, the likes of you! What's wrong with me? I'm nice.
Withstand the heat.
Oh, no, I can't withstand the heat. No, thank you.
On.
Destruction. You will fall to me.
On. Ah, fuck it.
Oh, that could not have been a sweeter timing.
Reba, 3, 2, 1, go.
What?
As he calls you.
Really? I stood in that?
Don't. Hey, Ninja Pools, don't stand it stupid! As Mike Finnegan himself said.
Right, run away, run away.
Okay.
One.
Strong as she once was.
I'm very, very far away.
Out the lady.
Nice.
Still jumping at my old spot.
Yeah, that was weird.
Great.
Oh, flipping, flapping, flopping.
Nice when the cone is going into dead end.
Speaking of heat, it was only 115 outside. I'm guessing that's Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit? What is that in Celsius? I should know it. That's about. Oh, is that's like 50?
50?
Isn't that about half? Roughly. When I see a recipe in Fahrenheit, I roughly half it, and it's usually
She's gonna do pizza again soon. Look out! Either come close or go very far away.
Where is the open slot?
And well, if you have to ask.
That's what he said. Yeah.
It's always the fucking same spot.
Interesting choice of words there as well. Yes. No, no, ow. No, ow.
I'm gonna die. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I got you. Right, let's stack and have some ults.
I love how there is actually a dedicated healer. Khan's like, don't worry, I've got this. I've got you.
No, I saw you running around.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, just about. That's crazy. That's super hot. Wow. We haven't really had any summer in the UK. It's been.
It's been rubbish.
It's been really rubbish.
Which one go? And I will bring him back towards the exit.
But to be fair, if it was too hot, I wouldn't love it. So.
Right here. Keep him here.
Especially having to work in the kitchen. Yeah, it's just when it's too. Oh my, no. No, thank you. I'm standing in all the stupid.
I mean, where is no stupid right now?
Not around here. Yeah.
America.
I was standing right in amongst all the orange.
The pit will climb your butt on to Vader the Oathsworn.
Sap, Mr. Tat. Ah, that's kind of stressful. Terrifying these poor Europeans. Oh yeah. What is ESO? I don't know, Wick. How are you doing? Yes, just about. Minus 13 divide by 2 is a decent-ish approximation. Oh, really? 51 Celsius is 125 Fahrenheit. Okay, yeah. Ugh, that's crazy. I've got sunburn like 4 times this summer in Scotland. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I go out in the sunlight, like, not just, but if it's like bright, I will get burned, so yeah. Thanks, Asteria. What are we doing now, then?
Aren't we appeal, Janet?
Exactly. Too much math. What are we doing now?
Bruh. I don't know.
Do you like dags? Should we do
You
the other
only
one?
could comment Dad.
I need to go repair.
Okay.
Just want to buy some repairs. Okay. It hasn't been too bad here in the UK. Oh no, it's not been too hot, that's for sure. But it's also not been particularly great. But I'm not complaining. If it was too hot, I'd be complaining. So, but it's sort of odd when you're thinking it's August and I'm feeling quite chilly. I'm going to put a jumper on.
If this becomes the norm in this country, then the British need to rename summer. They just need to put an H on the end of it. Summer. It's literally what it's been. It's so bland.
Yeah. You guys ready?
The weather can't make up its mind. Ready for what? Another one of these?
Bedlam. Bedlam.
Yeah, let's go. If anyone has a dungeon, like a serious dungeon request.
I love how you put a serious one. Not a silly one.
Not Lair of Marcelok or something obviously stupid like that.
Jeez.
Have a think about it. You know, we'll be in Bedlam Vale for a while. So, you know, take your time.
Hey, Ted.
No promises, but we're probably game.
No thanks, Victor. Yes, Teddy.
Cyrodiil is my favorite dungeon. Pulling in 3.
Do you have a favorite healing class?
seem to like your necro.
Well, that's Teddy. No, sorry, I just have to remove a cat. Not really. I like them all. But no, I do actually like my warden. All that hippy dippy. But I made him like really big and creepy. So, yeah, I like him.
3, 2, 1.
I do play my necro, all like a lot because of this group. But I enjoy taking all of them out. I've not really done DK healing much in groups.
Check out that stuff.
That's beautiful. Other than that, pretty much anything. If I had to pick my favorite, just the one, I'd have to go with Warden. It wasn't my OG, that was Templar.
3, 2, 1, go.
Which I've really, really enjoyed as well.
We won't be stopped.
But I don't know, for me, the Warden is sort of like the big bear, that gives the group a hug and just protects them, which I like. Yeah.
Oh, hello. Big boy loose, I'm sorry.
Wait, yours comes off. No. So I'm new to ESO and considering giving it a turn. Years of WoW and a bit of Guild Wars 2. Right, nice. What's the solo play like in ESO? Well, obviously there are like raids and dungeons that... I mean, there are people like Lucht who solo dungeons at the hard modes, but you usually require a team. But there are lots of solo, like score pushing things, opportunities for players as well, and the story and the exploration, the dailies, all that kind of stuff.
It's extremely deep.
Yeah.
The combat system in this game is like the Mariana Trench. You can just... The vast majority of people don't go that far down. But you can, if you really want to. If you're like Luke, who is right here, he's done basically anything in the game that is possible to do solo. Which a lot of people wouldn't believe if it hadn't been done. They wouldn't have thought it was possible. He's done many of them at this point.
Oh, Red Fox Princess, you know me so well. Very solo friendly. That's in Twitch chat. So yeah, do you own the game, Mr. Tat? Because if anybody else in chat could use a copy of the base game, sorry, not Gold Road, but everything else up to Necrom, I think I still have codes for all platforms, so do let me know. Alright.
Right, ready up. Pre-buff. We go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm trying to gen alt out of combat.
And then stomps.
Obviously I can't generate bodies now. I sort of didn't quite click that was a thing on live server. I definitely missed that, but yeah.
Heal absorb. Thank you.
Temp
Second round of ads coming soon. There we are.
Templar is so fun to play.
Stomps also coming soon. Very soon.
Very soon, here they are.
Should really get a countdown for that, shouldn't we?
Mr. Code!
Chaining in.
It was amazing having Code, who, Code's Combat Alert, was here like week 1, I want to say. It was maybe week 2. Well, week 1 he was tanking with us, right, on PTS, and then week 2 he was here watching the stream as we were teaching it and doing it some nice runs. And we were like, hang on, why did we die to this? Because that's unusual. It's like, didn't die to this. He said, well, I implemented a thing in Code's Combat. So you will no longer die to this particular thing. Essentially, a teeny tiny weeny beanie mistake that people can make. That's what it's like having a celebrity in chat.
We're gonna get stomped soon. Beware.
May have run out of food.
Hiya.
Both of the glaziers are stacked. I'm not gonna bother with the rest. This one's about to die. There we go, now kill him.
Chonk bonk. And stonk. Aha!
Slightly scary way to do it, but I enjoyed that.
Give me just a sec.
1.
Thank you. I have mixed feelings about the necro changes, but I have now become a necro main. Nice. Yeah, I just miss not being able to generate corpses because I always try and build ult in between fights. But well, I'll get over that, you know.
Yeah, it's low key one of the things that made necros so nice, especially in prog groups, which you know there are a lot of wipes and stop starts, and the necro can just keep topping up the ult 3, 2, 1, go.
Also remember, if anyone is playing on Xbox and has Game Pass, the base game is free. Ah, yeah, that's a good point, Meat Squadron. But you already have it, Mr. Attack. Cool, nice. Well, we have a lovely Discord with lots of lovely, friendly people. So I'm guessing you said something about the UK that you probably play PC EU. Then join our guild and join in some fun if you ever want to try playing with people. Ew, I know. Or just have any questions. Ask them.
We're obviously biased, but I think this game is really great. It ain't perfect by any stretch. 3, 2, 1, go. And whoever said that these solo is very forgiving, they're absolutely right. I guess they're talking about the sort of the story stuff, the overland stuff as we call it. That is extremely forgiving. They've made it so that anyone from the press, you know, from the gaming press, can basically pick up the game and do all the stories very, very relatively easily. They even get complaints from some of the more veteran players that they want a veteran difficulty for Overland, which I can completely understand. I don't think we're ever going to get it.
Well, not with that attitude.
Yeah. There are other things that the devs would rather do and that I would rather see. I kind of agree with them on that, but it would be cool when you're in like story mode and then the big bad guy just takes 2 hits for you to kill him because your build is really strong. That's, yeah. Anyway, let's pre-buff. We're going 3, 2, 1, no ults.
If you like deep combat system, then this is definitely the game for you. I absolutely fell in love with it. I mean, we all did. And I was obviously kidding. I enjoy playing with people, otherwise I wouldn't be running a community. But yeah.
Or running multiple times a week with us.
Exactly. I've never built a bomb. I'm guessing we're talking PvP here. Well, I'm hoping.
What?
Well, I mean, either way.
Where?
You and I were a little stacked there.
Ah, okay.
That could be it.
Oh yeah.
I was just moving away.
Yeah, Red Fox. Boom! Exactly. Meat Squadron. Nice one. Yeah, I need to update my DDs. I've neglected them.
I'll get the other new copies. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, and on our Discord, never hesitate to DM or tag either me or Khan.
Champion is in.
Happy to help.
Got it. Moving her.
Ah, spiders are nibbling on me.
Oh, they're just spiderlings, okay. Loach is coming now.
Oh yeah, spiderling.
Lock. 1 is loose. I got it.
Where are my hovers?
Yeah, the skills are hovering. A bit too much for my liking. They're taking a while to get cast. No. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. No, no.
I got you.
Okay. 1 till stun.
Sanku.
I think I have all the ads.
Don't worry, warriors. We'll see your efforts.
Right, let's stun him here.
As soon as I get a tick, there it is.
Chips.
My horn.
Stun.
I think there's a venom caller just behind you
Right
as well.
behind us, yeah.
Yeah, just kill that real quick, and then we'll finish the boss.
Ow. Stupid boss.
I got the poison. Sorry, I took the pool by the boss. Don't try to use it.
Eon is dead. Okay, Ted. No, thank you.
Oh, pretty good. We had a random death at the beginning, but that
Yeah,
I think that counts.
never died to that ever before.
My wife and I restarted ESO, but changed to PS5. It's hard because I missed the PCR, the ease, yeah, add-ons and all of that. Yeah, chat.
3, 2, 1, go.
Can't turn back now. Well, our Discord is open for anyone, any platform. So if anybody has any questions, the game is the same. And that rhymed.
And they've literally copied some of the add-on features that were most popular and just implemented into the base game.
So I'm sure they'll continue doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's no timers for trial mechanics and stuff like that, but a lot of what you might miss most on PC is now actually available on console. 3, 2, 1, go.
I was about to be faintly naughty again, but my filter kicked in. Hang on, what did I say again? I'm worried. I have no filter. Apparently. That dungeon sparked my delusion that I'm actually decent at healing. Okay, well, when are you signing up as a healer to our trials then? Let's go. Let's heal. Okay, hang on.
This dungeon?
No, just trials. But I'm guessing you mean this dungeon. Yeah. Oh, we're not open. They literally hired one of the guys who wrote EHD to implement the housing tours. Exactly, yeah.
Exactly. I mean, that's probably not one of the most requested things, but it is pretty cool. I'm thinking things like the timers and whatnot. 3, 2, 1, go. Armory system.
Dressing room.
Yeah, armory system and...
Is there an HC scene? What's that again? HC? Heavy cannon. Sorry. Hardcore! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like in our community, in our guild, we literally have people who are completely starting up, like they just bought the game, or people who've won the game on our lovely stream, and
3, 2, 1, go.
To people who are going for score pushing, literally, it's awesome.
I'm gonna save my ults.
The only type of add-on I actually really want on console is turn on off specific skills buff trackers. I hate that it's all or none. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I completely agree.
Yeah.
Totally agree with that. It's just a really cool feature to have, but I just realized we haven't done any secrets.
I know, I was waiting at the stairs and nobody did it.
Should we go back and do them?
Yes, please.
I'll do this last one. You guys go back and do the other ones.
Let's have Maya do the other quiz.
I've never done it. Do you run...
Really? Do you want to do them all, Maya?
No, we'll be here forever.
I'll do this.
We don't have that much time. Hang on, there are 3, right? Yeah.
Yes, so you need to go and get 3 more. Don't mind at all, mate.
Do you run trials on PC and A? Yes. We need more people to make more regular runs, but yes. Yes, please.
Yeah, the guild is still pretty small, so when we do run on PC and A, Maya usually has to get a bunch of streamers in there. So it's like a who's who of Twitch ESO.
I love it. To the future, but I've never done this.
Skinny talking dirty to each other and
exactly
throwing me off my DPS.
You do DPS on an A?
It's the only thing I do on an A.
That was meant to be, yeah.
Not a lot of it.
So, hang on. I didn't even look. Where is it? The hint for this puzzle is to deactivate 2 of the lines, leaving 3 squares behind. You can do it, Khan.
Oh, this was really difficult. No, come on. You've already got 1 line in place.
I didn't. That was someone else. I'm guessing Sin.
I think it was you.
I actually didn't. I wanted to read the note and instead I touched.
Well, a free clue then. That's one of the ones. Unless I'm an idiot, that's one of the ones you need to remove.
This... How do you remove them?
What you just did.
You just did, and then you use the other one to select the one to remove. Oh, you really haven't never done this.
No.
Bonk.
Hey, did I do it? I did it! Oh my good lord, that's amazing. I will never understand how people on console do daily rates. Yes, patience. I don't... Heroic patience, you're absolutely right. No. Without add-ons, no. Isn't this easy if
you don't know how fast it is with add-ons, then you can't be upset, right?
That's true. Alright, console players, it's not easier, it's fine. Hang on, why are we going backwards? That's backwards, isn't it?
Yeah, we done all 3 now.
I'm so confused. Hey, Bislobo. Holy guacamole. Welcome, readers. How are you guys doing? Well, welcome in. I am Maya. Hello, thanks for the shout out. I'm Maya and I run Ninja Pools, an Elder Scrolls Online community. We do everything from people just starting up in the game through dungeons, trials, to trifectas, and everything in between. But on this channel, on Twitch, it's more about, well, silliness and having fun in the game. So welcome in, and we're just about to tackle the final hard mode in Bedlam Vale? Bedlam Vale. Yeah.
Bedlam Vale.
Hit that follow button, you won't regret it. And hey, if you do...
And I don't want to jinx it, but we have reached the boss with only 25 deaths. Kidding, I think we had 1 death. But...
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, we had the one random ass death of me.
Yeah.
But yeah, no pressure, so...
Absolutely no pressure.
Off the table, which is kind of nice.
Is it tipsy night tonight? Well, it's silly day every day. Because that's how we roll. I love the guides on YouTube. Thank you so much. Just wanted to know how you generally decide how much light versus medium armor to use. Today is a Q&A day, so if any of you raiders just came in laughing at our misfortune, that's totally cool. But if you have any ESO questions, ask them.
Speaking personally,
hello.
This is Khan, by the way. Hello, this is Khan, by the way. So I make almost all of the YouTube stuff. A lot of it Maya and I make together. But anyway, the DPS stuff is generally me. So personally, what I do is I look at pen first. And this is nice for... If it's a Stam character, I usually will just use Force of Nature or whatever I need, or maces to get the pen. But if it's a mag character, then there's a bit more benefit to having those light armor pieces, right? Because it can sort out sustain trouble that you're having as well in dungeons. So I will often use 1 medium and 1 light armor set. Not always, but it's nice when you end up with that, like Dragon Knight, Relic Empress plus Rune Carver, or Unsoul plus Rune Carver, you know? Or Azure Blight, or plus Whirl of the Depths, or whatever it is. And if you have 1 of each, then you kind of have some freedom there, and you can make like belt, gloves, shoes, shoulders. You can have them in both weights.
You can have.
Yeah, I can has 2 armor, and then you basically go with that. You don't have to be at the cap, but it's nice if you're at least over 15k pen in dungeons, and for trials you really do want to be at the cap or very close to it. And then after that, then I look at crit damage, and if I've upped my light armor ratio to get the pen, and I now have I'm missing quite a lot of crit, then it's time for fighting finesse, backstabber, stuff like that. But you don't have to do it that way around. You can kind of do it the other way around. You CP for pen, and then it depends.
You CPP for pen. Wow.
Yeah, if you know you're going to be able to fight all the time, then backstabber is obviously a more efficient way to get the stat. So there's no right or wrong way to do it, really. But that's generally what I do.
Yeah.
I assume I'll need 1 or 2 light pieces, sometimes 3 for dungeons, but rarely more than that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know. I completely... Yeah, you just threw me a line there. I'm sorry. Only 25 were all those Mayas? Wow, Tony, thanks for that. Hey, Mayan Khan and Ted the Boss and Doggo.
Now, are you guys ready for... We did this with... which class was it? It was your Arcanist that you brought the other day.
Yeah,
Maya went from Necro to Arcanist.
For 1 session, yeah.
Yeah, we just put me in Turning Tide, and we had a deathless first try.
It was laughable compared.
Yeah, it's so much easier with an Arcanist. Anyway, let's give it a go.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. And by the way,
1.
We have just hit 10,000 subs on YouTube. Thank you very much, everyone. Let's keep the fam growing. Like, seriously, those videos are amazing. If you like this game, if you want to learn more, if you want to experience more, watch them. Sub now.
Yeah, what lovely support. That's
pretty intense. Yeah.
Words fail me.
Yeah.
Anyone who knows me knows how rare that is.
That's the first time ever, guys. So enjoy it.
3, 2, 1.
Lock. Got her. I'll keep her here.
If you want any tips as well, or like...
Heal absorb.
solo play, especially depends what you want to do, like story, you know, or IA or something. I would absolutely suggest joining our Discord and just asking in one of the channels. We have dedicated experts.
On now.
Shit. That are sort of on hand. I don't want to say 24/7, but basically 24/7.
There's always someone.
There's always
online.
someone, yeah. There's always some gamer. Doing that
Gamers
thing.
don't sleep.
I do. I'm rubbish if I don't sleep. Thanks
Yeah,
for
I'm
the
rubbish.
follows. I'm hearing them, but I'm trying not to die.
I'm also rubbish if I don't sleep, but I'm kind of an insomniac, which is why I'm so rubbish.
Hey, thank you so much for the sub, and with that we met our sub goal for today.
Oh.
Sammy boy.
Got her. Staying here.
Oh my god, guys, I'm getting so good. I'm talking shit. I'm hard moding. This is good. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that, should I?
Yeah, why would you say that in the middle of this fight? Where there's so much pressure on the healer, I'm gonna horn.
All right, I need everybody's positive thoughts. Gimme, bring it. Don't let me die.
What is this hippie dippy
See if
stuff?
you can dodge this. Fine, positive vibes. Wipes?
Not-
Positive wipes? Don't send me those guys. Nah. Well, since it's a Bislobo raid, I don't say this woof often, but I'll say it. Kai caramba! I nearly went off that cliff there.
Stack for drakes, and then back up.
Fuck me.
She's
No,
coming
no,
down.
no,
Probably the wrong.
I have her. I'll keep her on the entrance side.
Oh my god.
Do you guys want me to bring her closer to the entrance?
Oh, that was
Healer
just
absorb on me.
so
The healers-
unfortunate.
The guys just were on the other side of the arena for the beams.
I may have rejected it. I'm sorry. Oh, that's
kidding
such a
me?
shame.
Meanwhile, I still have the heal absorb.
I
almost healed myself out of it.
Legit trolling.
Yeah.
love the support from each other. I did roll right into it. Well, that's the thing I'm trying to avoid, because when the waves smash into the back here, that will kill you. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. You're the best. Thank you.
So you might say it wasn't so much an Eskimo roll as a case of rolling right into it.
I'm running a Zenko
Oh
Shige
boy.
in Vet Trials. I have to run both Stone Giant and Igneous Shield. I'm a high elf. What other skills, in your opinion, would you run?
There's a tank.
Zenkosh DK. So I'm guessing.
You shouldn't have to run the shield, but that's up to you and your raid lead, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, can we circle back to that
Yeah.
after this fight? But anyone in chat who genuinely knows, who's done this a lot, like if Mo were here, for example, I'm sure Lucht knows. Feel free to just step
knows.
in. Doesn't need to be us. That answers it. Alright, pre-buff. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
Horn.
The purple shield doesn't obviously protect you from the explosion when the wave hits the exit. But yeah, if I had the shield and died to a wave, then that's
shit
that's
hits the
dodgy. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Skip taunt. On a DD, that's very good advice. On a healer, however. Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Lock. I have her. Staying here. Heal absorb, Maya.
Damn it, I went in too early. I mixed the
There we
impact of my
go.
actual with her impacting.
Never go in too early, Sin. Bad form. Stack for horn. Honk.
I hope this is as entertaining as the last fights.
Well, yeah, I hope this is entertaining. Indeed.
Yes, so do we.
Exactly. There we go.
Oh dear.
I'm
the
gonna
hell?
stay in my green beam. Oh, it's gone. Nah.
I've got you, Daniel.
killed by a blind shard.
But yeah, we've got a couple more trifectas missing for all the dungeons. We've got all the random silly achievements for all the dungeons. Literally all
No
of them.
prizes for guessing if this is one of them.
Literally a couple that we missed.
Yeah, literally
Right,
two, yeah.
back up. She's coming. 3, 2, 1. Block.
What do you guys think?
Oh,
Is this one of them?
Wait.
My horn?
Now
I'll
that...
keep her here.
Come on, guys. How pro did that
Heal
look?
absorb.
That felt pretty good. Hey, thanks for the follows! Amazing!
For that fool's amusement.
And you insist on dying for an
Time to increase the pressure.
I don't need you to increase the... Fuck. No! Rude.
Gonna stack him a little bit.
Oh my god. I'm stressed. Oh, both shield things. Well, it's not a shield, but yeah. Acts as one.
Back up. Block. Got her. Horn.
Chonk has been deployed. Oh my...
Thank goodness for that altar, Maya.
I saw and I hopped in immediately. As well. Give me my shield! My shield!
No Atros this time, she's coming straight back. I'm going to entrance. Back up.
I'm counting you in.
Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why? There's no
I'm staying
way.
Here. I'm not moving, I refuse.
Oh, that was nearly bad.
Horn.
I will take the Agonia, and nothing will stop me.
Or could you please not hit the little shits?
There we go. See, we're absolute pros, right?
God dang it!
This is the hard mode, yeah, Prophet.
This is so annoying. All my attack were absorbed by little shits at the end.
Meow. A DPS,
right
not
back.
tank, yeah. For the DK thing. Just to clarify.
Speaking of DPS, check out my mighty 3k on this fight.
Oh my!
Oh my. Haven't had that in a while, have we?
No.
Where's George Takei been this whole time?
Then absolutely slaughter taunt, yeah.
So, a Zenkosh DPS, was it?
Yeah.
I would personally. There are so many different ways you could do this. If it's a stamina Dragon Knight, I would go Alkosh on the body, Zen on back bar, and then depending on what mythic you're running, like if you want to run the coil or the probably not the coil, but the Urmage, for example, you could go with one piece of Zen on the body, 2 on the back bar, 2 on the jewelry, and then depending on how you slice it and dice it. No, that's probably all you could do, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, what I personally did was doing Zen on the front bar to get the Maelstrom two-handed back bar bonus.
I was gonna say, it depends if you want that or whether you want a monster set. But it works either way. Welcome back.
Yeah, it works either way. But that got for me the better damage results. I know you're not really looking for damage when you do Zankosh, but
every little helps.
Yeah, and I personally got better results keeping the Maelstrom on my back bar, even with stagger.
If you're often Zenkosh is asked to run in Kratis as well, just in that case you could go Zen on the back bar. A lot of people don't seem to realize that Zen is a totally doable back bar set because the effect lasts such a long time. You're gonna be back there way more than enough.
Yeah. What you could also what you can also do is you could run Zen on your back bar, Alkosh on your front bar, and then you still have space
Shall we
for
do,
a mythic and a monster set.
What's it called? The OP thing. Osworn Pit.
Vop.
Again.
Yeah.
You guys down?
Yes.
You muted, Khan.
I love how you're not even waiting for an answer, just queuing.
Yeah. There is a Magic and Dragon Knight setup. It is, you know, a mini guide from previous patch, but that doesn't really change. You can look at that and just adapt it for Zenkosh pretty easily. Just go with what's it called, Stone Giant instead of Molten Whip.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Wow, thank you.
Hope that helps. All right, Maya, you with us?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a quick one, wasn't it?
Do you even know what took me?
All right, let's do
Rolling in
this.
3, 2, 1, go.
Don't see
Kill the
that
panda
everywhere.
bear.
Khan, how could you say that? Although it...
I know I'm going to get in trouble with the Chinese government.
Wait, is that always a panda?
It always
Yeah.
is, yeah.
I never
think you-
noticed.
I think usually Maya isn't here when we kill it.
Feels bad killing a panda.
Don't kill pandas.
1, go.
Okay, guys, just in case you are wondering, no pandas
Yeah,
were
there are
harmed
pandas
during this
here.
stream. Don't worry about it. Not real
Yeah, I'm not
pandas.
sure that they're always. I feel like we always see at least one.
Yeah, 2 is rare. And the third bear usually is
3,
never
2, 1, go.
panda.
Have you guys seen like videos of pandas? I love how absolutely freaking useless they are.
2, 1.
Like,
Oh, are they not extinct? Like,
I know, right?
Well, they almost are. That's the.
That's the. Yeah, pandas make me laugh so much. It's just incredible when you see, you know, these sort of big things just rolling around, falling over just all the time.
Seriously. Get over here.
Ah, stupid archer.
You archer. Oh no, my
Bowie.
inventory is full. Don't they show some pandas panda porn to help them start mating?
What?
You learn something
Oh.
new every day.
Wouldn't be surprised at all. That's one of the big
I
problems.
actually read
They're-
that somewhere.
Yeah,
I've-
they're too
yeah.
chill. They're not very virile. They're just like chilling out and munching.
It sounds familiar, yeah, but that's yeah. Poor pandas. Pandas are just big fluffy freeloaders refusing to keep the species going. It is weird, right? Oh no.
Speaking of bow, I just want to share with you. I can't remember who made the comment, but Charles, as in Charles on YouTube, posting the DPS, the dummy humps and stuff like that. He posted a Dragon Knight Stamp DK video just the other day. I think it was yesterday. And someone wrote in, because he's French, obviously. Someone wrote in the comments, "C'est beau," but with B-O-W. Come on, that's funny, right?
Yes.
As in beautiful,
Yeah.
but also
Bow, yeah.
that really made me laugh. Anyway,
Stop.
bit of international humor for you there. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I hope you're prepared.
French
We should
humor
never
doesn't really take on me because I can't speak baguette.
We should never have taught Sin the phrase "walk and talk," should we?
No.
No,
I will make an army from you.
was a big mistake.
He's gonna make what from us?
Goulash, I think.
Ooh, yummy. Oh, I'm getting
Not
hungry
bad.
now.
Imagine making goulash out of a Templar.
Succeeded. You are worthy of the trial of blood.
If it's a Templar tank, then kidding. So yeah, guys, I don't know how many streamers we've got in chat, or friends of streamers, whatever. If you guys are familiar with the new, what's it called, invite, visit thing, the new feature on Twitch. I know how. I just completely forgot what it's actually called, but it's.
Great plug, Maya.
I know. I'm not plugging. I'm not plugging, but there's been a lot of outrage about it. It's the collaboration settings on the invite guests, whatever that means. But yeah, you can basically knock or call someone else's whilst they're streaming to ask for a collaboration, like there and then.
Hard mode on. Let's pre-buff. We go in 3, 2, 1. Go.
And there's just been so much outrage about it. On social media, that is. Yeah, it's very much hardcore under review right now, so yeah. Yeah, I'm running.
Debuffing the totem. Oh shit.
Shook on fire!
They were briefly enraged there for a moment.
Yeah, this is not a great position for the... Just die.
Would you... Yeah, run. Would you like me to bring him towards the wall?
Yeah, definitely.
I'll try and remember to do that next
time. Because the width isn't that big. And his
I'm sorry to hear that.
it's just barely touches the sides.
Axeborn Kahurga could use your help.
Kahurga. Alright. What are your thoughts on the update 43 warden changes? 43? 43? What? 43?
Made us to draw first.
It's for PvP.
Oh.
Whoops. Shit.
Ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Oh my god, that doesn't get old.
I haven't
beautiful
played
sync.
one in content since the update yet. But I think having the emergency heal with Arctic Blast whenever you need it, and only when nothing is in your range might be here and there not as helpful, but shouldn't be the biggest hindrance overall.
You can just slot bigger like every other class, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Silverwood, yeah, no worries. You wrote it absolutely correctly, but my brain somehow didn't translate the information into my mouth and didn't quite say it right.
But the rest of the update, I think it's nice that they get a little bit rid of the whole you have to run an ice stave on a warden, quote unquote. That you have to because of the passive. I kind of like that they make it more universally usable.
It's good for Magdans.
Yay, thanks for the follow.
Stamdens didn't fuck around with ice staves anyway, usually.
There was a time where we were running ice staves on the front bar and were spamming birds.
Yeah, but you're talking about like it's a problem that needed solving.
No,
Siberia Sun, exactly.
It
Thanks.
was a problem that needed solving. It's just that's
3,
nice.
2, 1.
Luckily, there's nothing major that's gonna.
It's not that big a deal, basically.
This patch in general, which is.
It's more of an issue for PvP, but then wardens have been so irritating to fight for such a long time because you've just been getting a little too much for free.
No.
So I don't know. It looks from a PvP standpoint, it seems like a fairly sensible way of going about it, but it's not ideal. 3, 2, 1, go.
As ready. Alright.
I got the first ghost.
No.
As for a PvE perspective, I think those changes are overall good and helpful.
Conquer for me.
Yeah, the sets from IA, I think the second round is definitely much more intriguing in general than the first one, and they'll keep adding. So, yeah. But then you've got people complaining that there are too many sets, and yeah.
Yes, they're sort of in a bind because if they make them really good, then they're in hot water because people don't want to have to grind IA to get the best set for their class. So they can't make any of them top tier, you could argue, for that reason.
Exactly, yeah.
But if they make them really weak, then obviously then there's zero interest. So there's sort of there's a fairly narrow band in terms of PvE damage, where you can really you could really have them exist in that space.
Wouldn't change that in PvP probably. Yeah, that's what Khan was saying. It was definitely to curb it in PvP. Well, I'm saying definitely as if I know exactly what Wheelers is doing, but yeah.
Yeah, it was just stale, and I think the devs don't want that. Obviously, they want to run as far away from stale metas as they can, and the Cyrodiil meta has been a little bit stale for a while.
You'll pay for that.
Don't think that's a controversial thing to say.
You know what's stale? What's Luke's gonna come up with?
Let's go totems.
Immune
Rebuff.
phases.
3, 2, 1. Hard agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. They really need to get away from immune phases.
Yeah, that's the thing. Scott's Viking saying it's like there are so many sets. Didn't say actually so many. That's more me. But you only use like a handful.
That's true.
And yeah.
I think it's often underestimated just how many do get used. But you're absolutely right, relative to how many there are.
Yeah.
Well, we have like over 500 or 600 sets by now.
Just want to kill you more.
Don't know that it's that many. They just did a feature on it. Horn.
Watch for the axe.
It's a lot of sets.
But you can immediately write off many of the crafted sets because they're not supposed to be top tier. The easier a set is to obtain, the lower the power budget it is supposed to have.
I just checked about being dead. At the moment, my item set add-on set tells me 600.
Okay, that was bullshit.
What?
That was absolute bullshit.
It was telegraphed the complete opposite direction.
So it's an arena-wide AoE, and you have to dodge every time, regardless.
That was weird, yeah.
Alright, noted. Thank you.
I mean, we had that happen once before, I think.
I think he was turning, so I probably messed it up. But I got too many AoEs in one place. I just couldn't keep them all there.
Yeah, but that
I had to move
should
them
not
a little
influence the X throw when you move.
No, but it's that thing, ground AoEs that are like Teleria as well. Remember those? If she's moving, when she's casting them, the telegraph is not where the damage is, or it used to be. Alright, let's pre-buff.
Almost flawless.
Go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Always the tank's fault. I thought it was always the healer's fault.
Ouch, I'm hurt.
You're dead.
Well, 2 hits of that kill you, actually.
Yeah, but I only got... But I was
Speaking
only
of killing.
seeing one hit. That was when he launched out. But the second hit, I thought I was out there. Out of the AoE.
Alright, sorry, Khan. As a healer, I have to blame someone else now, that's true. What are you meant to do with the chain orb things on the last boss? My group cleared hard mode blind. I never looked back, so I have no idea.
We kind of the same.
Yeah.
We just clear it. We don't really know. You can wait for it to expire.
Yeah.
Basically, it's the safest
intended
way.
ways, yeah. The intended way is to wait for them. I think
Kill
it's
him, and they eventually go away.
20 or 40 seconds.
Alright, let's
You ready?
actually do it this time. Yes.
Taking the totem. I can't actually get 3, 2, 1, go. Now I got her. When she's standing between his legs like that, it's really awkward to hit her and not the tree.
Yeah, just blame the supports. A support, who cares? What is this
That's
prog?
the best thing. That's the best thing about Dragon Star Arena, isn't it? That one time the commentator, if your group wipes, and he says, "That was definitely your healer's fault."
What is this prog, by the way? Well,
The word frog implies progression.
We're definitely degressing. That's not a word.
No, we're just messing around, having fun.
I mean, this dungeon group has been going for like 2.5 years. And like we very rarely reset on death or anything like that. It's just have fun. Kill stuff eventually. Let stuff kill us every now and then.
I think the most resetting stuff was when we did shipwrights.
Yeah, because that's just the first boss, right?
Yeah.
Sin's got a fun little tip for this fight. If you're doing the secrets the way we just did.
Thanks for the follow.
Which monster set are you using there, Sin?
Baylork.
I'm not going in.
At least on my Sorg, the way it's working out with the set duration and the old gain and the old cost, I get around an 84-85% uptime on Baylork.
Hey, so this thanks for the hydrate.
Penetration buff, crucially. So yeah, if both DDs do that, the tank can pretty much get rid of pen sets. You know, Crimson, Tremor Scale, and just run something a bit juicier.
Fun is the best policy in a video game. Oh,
3,
agreed.
2,
Hard agree.
1,
Whatever that means to people, that's up to them. Like, it's, you know, sometimes you see people, but score pushing is so dumb, so lame. No, it isn't, if people have fun with it.
It can be so much fun.
But ultimately, just because you don't enjoy something doesn't make it unfun for everyone else, so...
Yeah, it can also be soul-crushing, can't
Oh
it?
yeah, it can. But yeah, as long as you're having fun, it's good.
1.
Are you volunteering?
Are you volunteering? Mmm.
Hey.
Oh, this place had the worst tank and healer. I made it to the last boss, then I had to bail after multiple failed mechs. Oh, that's frustrating.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, starting September, we're going to do a lot more of open trials, also stream dungeons, like dungeon runs, but explaining how it works and everything. So if you know...
I forgot one, guys.
Oh. So if there's a tank that just doesn't understand the mechanics, you know, send them our way. We'll explain it.
We should start an ad campaign, you know, should have gone to Specsavers. 3, 2, 1.
Should have gone to Ninja Pools. Oh my god, I love that.
But no one outside the UK will get that, will they?
Probably not. That's fine. What could be lame in attempting to improve your game, sport, kung fu, whatever? I don't get some people. Yeah, exactly. But a lot of people, like I remember back, especially in the old guild, like people say, "Oh, PvP sucks. It's stupid." So, well, hang on. What do you not like about it? Oh, I don't play it because I can't, basically. So ultimately, what it boiled down to is this person was saying, "I'm not very good at it, so therefore it sucks." It's like, well, that's silly. I'm very bad at PvP, but I enjoy it, I admire it, and I think people who spend time, you know, making their builds really work, that's awesome. So that's why I'm best friends with Kamul now, right? Kamul, you still here? Because he helps me make lovely builds. Well, he gives me his builds, and then half the time I muck it up and make a mistake, but hey ho. They're awesome.
I think we moved a bit too much forward there. Sorry.
It's an automatic sentiment almost everyone has. Want to score push or just have fun? Yeah.
Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive. No. They really aren't. And just as, yeah, one of our first interactions with Danyo here was, you've been in the guild for a little while. This is years back.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
And I was trying to get a group together for normal trials, because I knew there were some players in the guild who would probably benefit from doing that. And Daniel was like, why would I do that? That's not going to be fun. And we ended up having a really interesting conversation about it. Like, where do you draw the line? Like, it can be fun, but yeah, you don't want to be mucking around watching people make mistakes and wipe. But if you're helping someone to learn, and everyone's, you know, in it for the same reasons,
ready,
even a normal difficulty can be pretty fun. Right, pulling?
I think the most fun I had recently in a normal dungeon, normal trial, was when we did it with our dungeon group here.
My horn. Let's hope he stays. Stay.
To the larger army goes
where is he?
He invisible.
He reset it.
Yeah, he went back. I think because I blocked his heavy, he went back through the wall.
No, I'm not having that.
I mean, we said it in one of our videos that score push is bad.
Definitely
I
didn't.
don't think that can be right looked. Yeah. We're gonna do stuff PvE NA trials, open runs. We just need more people to join the guild, so let's go. And the way people sign up to our September events is just join the Discord. Simple. I don't know why I just ulti. That's really dumb.
Well, you'll get it back, so it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, PvPing on your own when you're brand new, then ooh. Yeah, that's gotta be scary. But in a group it's just so much fun. No, don't pick that up. Yeah, I can't do it. Must be stressful for everyone. Yeah. I will join the Eniglet. Nice!
This place intimidates me.
Alright, let's grab totems in 3, 2, 1, bonk.
Grinding XP. Alikir Dolmens? Ooh.
Hey, you have the right man to answer that. We've got the link to that YouTube video, Maya.
Which one?
That's it's a looked
Yeah,
video. Stop doing
but
dolmens now. Or something like that. Let's pre-buff. We go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
But yeah, we can cover that in a minute. There are good things about Alikir Dolmens, like the jewelry mats and all that stuff, but it's not the best way to get XP.
Fighters
I don't
Guild?
think it ever...
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a great way to get Fighters Guild and jewelry stuff. Horn. And if you don't have training gear, you don't have a farming buddy, and you just have like 10 minutes before bed and you want to get some XP, then yeah, nothing wrong with Dolmens, that'll work.
I'm happy to post the link. In chat.
Yeah, we'll find it after this.
Yeah.
Okay, pre-buffing, we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, go. Alt.
Oh fuck, I
Yeah,
altered. Oh well.
Watch those orbs that he spawns. Here they come. And now he's dead. Back up, back up. Now these will blow, but I can block them. Dodge. I have her. She's gonna jump anyway. No, she's not. Thank fuck for that.
I was dodging. For fuck's sake. I prefer Skyreach if it's XP. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry guys, I went the other way because Maya wasn't dead yet.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Sorry. Can you go away, Khan?
Yeah.
Rude.
If there's one thing I'm good at.
Yeah, it was absolutely lag. Yeah,
Skyreach is pretty fun. I actually don't get bored in there that easily. I get very bored in Black Rose, but it is the best. And I don't really XP grind anyway. I don't think I ever really have. So I don't know that much about it.
I'm here almost 3k anyway.
Yeah, it just goes to show. I've never had to do it. It's just not needed. But it's
Where is that pizza lady?
If people have come over from console and they're just impatient, sorry Zin, my horn, to get back to where they were, or they just want to hit like a critical mass of champion points, totally get that.
Let's go. Much better than this, whatever that is. Oh shit.
Got him. Gonna grab the totem.
Careful there.
Gonna keep him here.
No! Oh my god, just pick it up!
Horn.
I was casting literally everything other than actually picking up the freaking totem. Jeez.
Sorry for that,
no,
Karen.
that was completely... I just backed myself into a corner there. Ha 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 ha.
Run, Daniel.
You got me.
Hang on. I'm gonna need someone who's met and smelled look to confirm or deny. Pardon?
What?
It's like smell in Swedish? No. Sky in Dutch, yeah.
In Danish as well, yeah.
Black Rose, I mean, nothing needs a group. You can walk into a trial on your own. It's just, it might not end so well. But yeah, with for the best
totems in 3, 2, 1, go.
for the
Sorry,
the best XP, it's 2 people. But yeah,
Alright, pre-buff. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
The recollection will not fall to the likes of you.
yeah. Let's either find this video, Looked video after the fight, or Looked, if you want to like DM it to me and I'll post it on Twitch or something. But I still shouldn't be doing that when I'm trying to heal and dying. But yeah, I'm curious which video you thought that we were sort of criticizing score pushing, because I kind of, if you remember. If not, no pressure. Because if that's somehow the impression we gave, then that's worrying, to say the least. Because obviously in this game, there is just one way to play the whole thing. Alright.
Especially also since we did a little bit of mini score pushing here and there as well. Past.
Yeah, of course. But I have no problem with people doing what they want, you know what I mean?
3, 2, 1, go. Ults. Literally all 4 of us have been in score push groups, just not the top tier. Why are you moving? Right, back up.
You can't outrun this.
I'm doing it again.
Thanks, game!
Dozush isn't as strong as she once was.
Got him.
I'll guard her, you
Orb
deal with
explosion and shield hit at the exact same moment. And I was trying to back up. Thanks! Fun.
What's score pushing is just, you know, when you can get you have your vet, hard mode, and then you can get your trifecta, so that's hard mode, no death, speedrun, and then score pushing just be the best group at that particular content. So keep doing it faster and faster and faster. It's really fascinating, and I find it quite nail-biting, even though I'm not in the group, to watch.
All veteran content is timed. So the time it takes and the number of deaths you have will produce a score.
Pardon?
And also the things that you kill.
I think that was the pizza just the second before she died. Did one
I didn't even see it. Like, literally didn't see anything.
I
That's
also didn't
weird.
see the AoE for it. I just heard a thong and I was like, that's probably it.
Whoa.
When you keeled over.
I think you're right, yeah.
Alright, fingers crossed we complete so I can find the video. But yeah, if you remember which video it was, let me know.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, my totem. Totem.
Trying to keep him where he is. There we go, that'll do.
Bonk.
Destruction. You will fall to me.
Oh, my Pete's sake. Sometimes this is so stressful.
On.
There we go. Okay, fine. The dude's dead, finally.
Those brittle recollection warriors thought they could burn the Oathsworn.
I don't
But a
like
40-minute VMOL hard mode and 6-minute VCI, yeah. I know,
exactly.
crazy, right? Alright, hang on. Let's
VCR plus
find
3,
it.
the record is like under 2 minutes now, isn't it?
It's just nuts.
I mean, even my group was able to do it in under 3, I think. And that was... Or it was either just under or just over, I can't remember. But it was nowhere near the top tier. It was just kind of a fun group. some people in that group didn't even have Griffin Heart. That's how broken Arcanist is in that content, and in quite a few other places.
Alright, so here's the video. Link to the video by Lucht.
As far as I remember, it is quite, you know, he's talking about specifically the advantages of BRP XP grinding, but it is, like, if you really trick yourself out for it, it is insane. Daniel, who's with us right now, has done it a few times, and yeah, I remember the numbers you were reporting in.
It's mind-numbing, though.
Yeah, it's not fun, but if you're looking at time spent,
yeah, it's
for
absolutely
XP gains,
most effective way. Hands down.
The only thing I would say is make sure you know how easy it is to get XP just from playing just doing random shit in the game. There is a huge amount of XP and gold just coming at you from all directions if you just...
Like, Khan has never has never done any grinding for gold, XP, or anything like that, and he's swimming gold and approaching 3k, so...
When I do my writs, some people would call
VC
that
record,
grinding.
yeah, is more impressive. Oh, I'm sure it is impressive. How... They also do the side trash on all 3 minutes. Oh, minis, sorry. Yeah, that's... yeah. But it's awesome when a group is so coordinated and so, they know what they're doing together. They just smash that stuff. It's really cool.
Yeah, that's what I really like, the coordination.
Mm-hmm.
12 people coordinating that tightly over the internet.
Can I help
it's just a really fun thing.
I think score pushing is better defined as just acts of speedrunning, yeah. Consider score pushing being done by like 2-3 groups. Everything else is so far below, even if it's close in time. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, speedrunning is a good shorthand. It's a very good shorthand for it, actually.
It's the same, except common community score. Yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. Alright, Khan, you decide what's going on. I'm going to go and feed the things. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
They're hungry.
So I get to decide which dungeon we're doing.
Do we also change comp?
Does anyone want to tank? Didn't think so.
Maybe Maya when she's back?
I guess, well, she didn't say anything as she was leaving the room, so... I am looking at... Alright, I'll give you guys a short list. And you can help me decide. I'm thinking Scalecaller Peak. Shipwright's Regret.
Yeah?
Stone Garden.
Yeah, either Stone Garden or Shipwrights.
Maya's shouting Scalecaller from downstairs.
Yeah, I heard something like that in the background. Daniel?
He went AFK. He'll be back shortly. I mean, since Maya and I want to do Scalecaller, I'm just gonna make an executive decision.
The Twitch chat is saying Stone Garden.
We can go Stone Garden afterwards.
Yeah, but we need to wait now for Daniel to return.
Yeah, I know. Scalecaller won't take long.
So we go, Scalecaller.
Yeah. And also, it's quite an easy dungeon to clear now, especially compared to how it used to be. But the hard mode on Zaan is still tricksy enough.
Still might bend us over.
Yeah, it can kill people or even wipe the group if we make a couple of little mistakes.
Scalecaller Yeet?
And there are some fantastic one-liners in here. Let's just get back to bashing in some heads, yeah?
Why you give it a German accent?
That's what the actor does. Right, we are sans healer, so careful.
Everything as usual.
3, 2, 1, go. Why am I bothering to horn? Everything's already dead. Sorry, Twitch chat. You can't see what we're doing.
Yeah.
In fact, let's go back down and just dance in front of Maya's character. That's gonna be more fun.
By the time I start running. What are you doing down there, Khan?
Porting. Hey Daniel, I know that dance. It's called Khan at the discotheque. Oh no, that's Khan at a wedding. And everyone's like, stop it, you'll frighten the children. Look, Maya just went AFK, so we're just sticking around for a minute while she comes back. We started doing the dungeon, but we realized that is not a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, I play piano, viola, violin, guitar. Used to play bass as well, but I haven't done that in years. And vocals, yeah. I think that's it. Plus, we learned recorder at school. And I've done a little bit of drumming, but I never got particularly good at that. One of my best mates growing up was a phenomenal drummer. So there just didn't seem to be any point. Does that answer your question? Why'd you ask? Maya will be back any moment. Sorry, guys. we have a house full of animals. They need feeding, as well as many other things that they need. But yeah, she's just taking care of the Ted and the little dog.
Woof, woof.
Not that little. Not little at all, actually.
Pup.
Great big chocolate Labrador Retriever. So Scale Caller Peak. Just randomly thought of it. What dance is Sin doing? That looks like... Is that the Wood Elf male one?
It's Imperial female.
It's the Imperial one. The Imperial dance is very silly. Also, the jig dance is pretty nuts. How long has that been in the game? Because I only discovered it recently.
I have no idea.
But it seems like it's been there from the beginning. Not an important question, just... Okay, Maya's coming back.
Yeah, I don't know why the Imperial dance is such a silly thing. Although it's not as silly as the male Red Guard.
Ouch, my foot is on fire.
What the hell is going on? What did I just come back into?
Well, we started doing the dungeon without you, and then I realized, well, chat can't see any of that. They can just hear us talking about what you're doing while watching a Khajiit scratching her butt at the entrance. That's no fun. So we thought we'd come on and put on a show.
Yeah, shame we...
Maya doesn't like the show.
You can't see me. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Oh. Okay, yes. I love this dungeon. Oh my god, I love this dungeon. I do love how the whole thing,
1, go.
easy, straightforward, that hard mode can really spank you.
That's exactly what we were saying, yeah.
Woohoo! Spank, spank, spankity spank.
I mean, if we overburn on the first boss, that can lead to spankage as well.
But scratching Khajiit. Butt scratching Khajiit. What? What the hell did I miss? What?
That's just...
Those sound some very, very dodgy videos there. Give me just 2 seconds. Somebody just commented on your deep dive into ESO classes, Khan, saying, that's it, I've decided I'll make one of each and max them out one by one. Oh no, Khan, what did you do?
That's exactly what I did. I think I made Nightblade, then Warden, then Sork. Now maybe Sork came second.
Oh, I just...
Nightblade was definitely first.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I only just realized what the subgoal was.
No!
Shush, Sin. Shush. Can't. No.
What?
Don't look at anything. Alright.
Can I pull?
Well, I'm not there, so no.
How are we doing this again?
I think I ult on the outside guy, but nobody else. Then Maya and you guys ult on the middle guy just to finish him. Because the first dude will just melt if we all ult him. What's up, Maya?
No, I'm here. It looked. I was saying that my favorite dungeon, like one of the top. It's just awesome.
Really,
I love
really
it.
Good. I would love it if they tuned this one back up and made it like, you know, top tier challenging again.
I mean, as I was saying, that hard mode can still.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. My horn. I have middle guy taunted as well. What the fuck? Careful, don't follow him into the middle. Alright, now just do the mechanic. Leave him. Well, that was quick. Spawned right under me, basically.
Yeah, it does. It spawns the boss. Like, it's on the boss, yeah. Yeah, I died to that a couple of times before, when we were doing the trifecta here with the other dungeon group. When I was on my tank. Oh, they're just gonna leave me dead.
Just kill him. I wanted to see if that would still kill. Whoa, 82k that does.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no surviving that.
Has that changed in any way?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It could have done. I don't remember ever reading about it.
No, me neither. Okay, let's go. Let's see what other fun we can have in this dungeon.
Deathless from now on, right? Just to make it clear that that was deliberate fucking around. 3, 2, 1, go.
I find SCP a bit bland. Yeah, until the last boss, it can be a little bit, perhaps, but I just love the final boss.
Why are you moving now? Did you stop taunting? Do you need to keep doing it? Is it for the whole dungeon?
No, there's no rule.
Alright.
I'll have fun taunting the orcs.
Can you do me a favor? After you do it each time, can you say Bazinga?
Sure.
Well, this doesn't look good.
Yes.
That'd be funny. Right, pulling.
Bazinga! And I'm gonna die to it. Nah. The way these guys are running is so cute.
I know, it's really silly.
Bazinga! Gorgile.
Yeah. There's a tank we used to play with said Gorgile once, and
It just
that
stuck.
was, yeah, that was that. You never got over that.
I loved cards.
Never
Yeah, he's
recovered.
taunted, and suddenly, no, he's not.
Hang on a moment before you pull, please.
We make it a big nuke, yes?
You know how many random vet dungeons to just die to just the first boss in this one? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Why are you going to taunt the orbs?
Ah! Sorry.
Please do not taunt the boss this time.
I won't.
Let's have a bit of a moratorium on the pissing about. Otherwise the nuke will fail. But if you can taunt the orbs, that'd be great. Let's pre-buff.
Oh,
We go in 3, 2, 1, go.
I can't piss about. It does not compute. Nah, ice race. Oh my god, it's already dead. Fantastic.
A well-planned nuke.
I know,
Yeah.
that was juicy.
Could we do that on the next boss as well? Matron.
Oh,
Arrow
matron. Oh. Yeah.
What movie reference is this now?
That's a very British series called the Carry On films.
I've literally never even seen it because it's a bit.
I think I've seen one.
It's
so famous.
bit before
over
my
here.
time of moving to the UK. That is, well, in
Oh,
general.
they're before everyone's time. They're like
It is, yeah.
1960s.
Yeah.
aren't they? 3, 2, 1, go. I think I've seen one of them.
But everybody knows it here.
Air, yes, now. There's a very famous actor, I believe he's called Kenneth Williams, who did this fantastic voice.
Carry On movies are great. Yeah.
Yeah, and one of them is set in a hospital, and he does a lot of this air matron, and it sort of entered the British cultural lexicon.
Hey, look, this there's a dare. My fastest solo nuke on the matriarch is 14 seconds. Can you beat it?
No,
3, 2, 1, go. Probably not, actually.
don't think so.
Mad lad.
The Orbi dude were 12 seconds.
Orby dude.
Orby dude, that sounds like the guy who sang Pretty Woman. Hello.
Tango, we need to run a trial on NA sometime soon. 100%! We just need more people to join us. PCNA, let's go.
I'm there. I need all the stuff.
Me too.
Need my relican.
But yeah, we sort of had a bit of a break in August just from organised stuff, pro groups and stuff, but we're back. September, it's all happening. All the trials.
Are you guys ready?
everything.
Nope.
Buff up. Okay. Well, see when you are ready.
My fastest gargoyle
When
is
you are ready.
53 seconds. Huh.
Buff up. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, Jess is already plussing up for PCNA trials. Let's go.
Oh, we did beat
Actually, 9 seconds.
them. Not by much. though. That's hilarious. One player, does it takes a few more seconds
That's
than that?
insane, yeah.
That's actually hilarious.
Oh, absolutely, Tango. Yeah. As long as we have enough people who are happy to go in on normal just so we farm, it's all good. But yeah, I'm pumped. Let's go.
They mock us. Despite.
Nah. Ow. Ow.
Right, can we, prizes for everyone if we don't kill this elk.
Assholes.
Let's just kick Sin from the group. All in
It
favor?
was my rush of agony proc.
No, it was deliberate, 100%.
I didn't charge on the elk. He died after I charged.
I mean, I did spend over 1,000 hours in there, like 20 hours straight attempting to nuke their boss solo, so it's not a very accurate comparison.
Still.
The nuke is not possible, sadly, solo anymore. Too much DPS nerfs.
When did they
Nice.
nerf?
Yeah, all I can think is that you were using Plague Break somehow. There was still a skeever behind us. You guys are just waiting for me to solo kill it.
Well, you said don't kill the elk, so I guess it extended to all wildlife.
Next best thing.
Same thing. Same diff, baby. Nah, it wasn't involved, play break. But
Somehow I didn't think so, because the ads don't follow you up there, but I can't think what else.
they nerfed DPS insanely hard for solo since update 40.
Right.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
I mean, I never play solo, so how should I know? Maya, what are you doing in your naughty corner?
Being naughty.
Exactly. This is answered your own question with a question. What?
I answered the question with the question.
Alright, after these skeevers are dead, let's go to the next room and then listen very carefully for the dialogue. And tell me that isn't a weird
Hurry up. Shut up.
Let them take
mix
care of
that
it.
involves a
I need
German
you to hold
accent.
off any reinforcements.
Fine, but our deal still stands. After their leader is felled, I want my payment.
Oh, by Sovngarde.
Here we
Let's
go.
just focus on bashing in some heads, yeah?
Bashing in some heads, yeah?
I don't think it's accurate. I think it's clearly supposed to be German adjacent.
But not even the worst Germans sound like that.
Hey, Silverwood, no need to post your achievements. We trust people. So when we post like requirements for a run or pro group, if you say you've done it, you've done it. Basically. If you want to post a pass in passes, that does make things easier, but
Sorry,
yeah.
I got it.
Also, if people say they've done stuff and they haven't, logs will show. So
We aren't moving anyway, are we?
Nope, no.
There's a bug plot.
yeah, I'm already standing on it. It's fine.
Charred flesh.
Charred flesh. No, the bashing of the heads, yeah? I mean, I'm sorry, but that is definitely reminiscent of sort of a joke accent.
Yeah.
That's all. She'll kill you all. Right.
I feel like Skyrim is full of that. They landed on some accent that wasn't
9.
it's sort of halfway between an Arnold Schwarzenegger and a Swedish man. Especially the male voiceovers, the Nords in there. And I know Arnie isn't German, but obviously speaks that language natively, and the accent is pretty similar.
The current world
All right,
record for the 4-man scale collar peak is insane. What is it?
10 seconds.
The whole thing in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so Daniel and I go on the Laminid, Sin and Maya go on... Well, Daniel and I will go now, you guys go second. Should we just do it that way?
Okay.
What? Sorry, wasn't listening.
Alts on the Laminid.
Ah, okay.
Can I ask Frost, please?
Yeah, you go first.
No, Frost, not first.
Frost.
I'll take lemonade.
I'll take the shield.
Well, then I
Where's
take
shield?
the petrification.
Where's shield?
Let's pre-buff.
The
We go
nuke's
3,
on in
2, 1,
8
go.
seconds. Okay, that's...
I'd like to try something like that. I don't think we'd succeed.
Not with that attitude.
Not without ult.
That sounds awesome. And 5 minutes 25.
That
Alright.
sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'd like to try that. Not saying we'd
Push her.
succeed, but... Hey, come on. I wasn't being lifted. No, that's scary. My lord.
I got it. I need to
Dunno
be
why.
broken free.
I think the lemonade is gone.
Oh, yeah, it is.
You can take the eyes, then you're dead.
We might all get iced.
Right, Daniel, when he's up, let's alt the laminate.
Blah, blah.
Mechanic. Another breath mechanic. Oh no, we skipped it. Just stay still, Maya, I got you.
Yeah. Well, I can't run around with that, can I? Sanku. Why am I
it's a
doing
long
this?
time since I did this. I'm so rusty.
I'm doing stupid stuff.
Right, Sin and Maya are gonna alt.
I'm already altered, so I won't.
Oh, okay. Or Sin.
I just keep alting it like the dumbest times. I don't know why. Not being smart.
Right, now let's just try and nuke it, yeah? She's doing a mechanic. I think we got it, yeah.
Oh, and I just altered.
Yeah, after she's dead.
Oh, sounds
A little
awesome,
bit
Silverwood.
longer. A little bit longer than 8 seconds. Is that the time, honestly, to nuke Zan?
That's what Luke's saying.
I can imagine though with 3.5 DDs.
Or just 4 DDs at one's, you know, one of them support. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's why I said 3.5.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
One slightly tankier.
It still seems very fast, but I can't even remember how much HP she has.
4 DDs, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, who needs a tank or a healer if you can get it done in 8 seconds? Yeah, sounds amazing.
Where's Maya? Ah!
What? Hey, thanks for the
I
follow.
got mushroom.
Oh, thanks.
Who wants the Yorvald resto?
Wow.
Do you remember that? Yorvald pieces? They've been so, like, precious.
Not sponsored. Simply go to speedrun.com/Elder Scrolls Online and check your favorite dungeons records and complete for top times. That's compete. I can read, I promise. Just not today, apparently.
Right, the request was for Stone Garden after this. Are we down? Or is that okay? Nobody says nay.
I just need to grab ult.
Go on then. I'll do the same.
For some reason, I'm grabbing it too, and I don't care. All right.
Stone Garden is a bit more difficult than this one.
I would say so, yes.
Especially for me.
Okay.
Actually, it's fine until there's one trash pull, which I do Daniel and I just do by ourselves. And apart from that, it's pretty much just the last boss. It's a little bit tricky at times, but...
So I had 3 gold, what are they called? Glyphs. Pretty sure they were Hakejo glyphs. I managed to decon all 3 of them eventually by mistake.
Hakejo?
I'm not even gonna ask.
I know, don't. And don't tell Kamul. We ready to go?
Ready.
Ready.
Hey, Daniel. Don't come near Master Arcasis.
The low key, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. Been a while since we've done this one, so... Yeah.
One of our original buddies had the best greeting on this, well, the old Discord. When, you know, there'd be a lot of people excited to hang out with their buddies and do some video gaming, and be like, hey everyone, hey, and he'd just be like, hey. It was the same, like, half a syllable every time.
Nice welcome.
Hey. You remember that?
Werewolves and alchemy.
We will go?
Watch for ambushes.
Will those wolves ever be fixed?
Nope.
Moose, yeah, it's, nice barrier.
Enjoy the barrier.
It's, one of them was a daily.
3, 2, 1.
I think that's, and they were referring to, wasn't it? Yeah, I think one of them was a daily, and they were sort of, this one. And they,
one is coming
yeah,
for
I'm
you.
coming. And they were talking about that sort of in the same vein when they announced it at the beginning of the. So no, the achievements are just 2, but there's one in the dailies. In the articles, they sort of threw it in one.
Speaking of which, there's one endeavor today for 80 seals and 4.5k gold. To do Oblivion portal.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Scatman portal.
We also have a competition on our Discord, screenshot competition, Blackwood and, well, the whole chapter, screenshots. And that's still to the end of the month. So if you're not on our Discord, want to join it, have some screenshots, join and post screenshots. It's very simple.
Say screenshots again. You're going to stay back, Maya?
Screenshots. I need an interrupt, right?
You don't need one, but yes, please. I'm going to spam it whenever he leaves.
Where's he going to go? Shopping or? Sorry.
He's going to come to visit you. You ready?
No. Yeah.
All right.
Eyes ready.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
What the bum? I forgot he was going to do that. Sort of.
When he stacks, I will warn.
Yeah, when he snacks.
Stacks.
Oh, I want snacks.
Honk.
That sounded, he just said,
worst opening I ever had for this
feel
boss.
my pee. I think he didn't say that, but it sounded like that's what he said.
Time left.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, it helps if the DDs go one side and Maya, you go the other. It's been a while since we were here.
I was just standing by the entrance, as I seem to remember always standing by, but I'll move. It's no problem.
Failed ninja
You'll probably
roll.
charge one more time. Yeah, there we go.
Want to buy resources.
10 mil.
Don't have so much.
Well, the kind of resources.
Oh, 10 mil.
No, I
How
don't have
can
10
that
mil.
be?
Without all the howling, but I got it.
It's housing. It's expensive.
Oh yeah. Since started doing more housing.
Would you look at it?
And I don't really sell that much stuff
3, 2, 1,
currently.
go.
I never sell stuff. I like stuff.
Kill the beaming one.
The beanie one.
Yeah, man.
None of them is beaming right now.
I really, really, really like the design of this dungeon. It's such a cool one. Like
Yeah,
the
it's
look of
great.
it.
It's a little bit like Scale Caller in that I didn't like coming here for a long time because
Same.
it's so difficult.
Yeah. And our tank that we used to play with really struggled. And was
Yeah,
sort
you
of
hated it.
he was sort of by that point he was sort of not really interested, so he just didn't really work on it.
Gonna pull this guy.
This was the first dungeon with a triple hard mode, right?
Yes, it was. And
think
Castle
the
of
left
Thorn,
one.
the dungeon
Yeah,
that came
the
with
left
it, did not have it. That was special. Yeah, with only
Come
one
on.
dungeon. But every dungeon after ever had triple hard mode. Which is kinda such that they just don't do like quadruple hard mode stuff. Like have 4 or 5 bosses in a dungeon. It would be fun.
Aha!
Instead of just 3 bosses having 4 or 5.
Or
like in
why
some
not
older
20? Why not 20? Let's go!
dungeons. It's
Let's
the
just
thing we
into
had
the
in all the
archive.
dungeons.
Yeah. That maniacal
doing the
laughter is
secret?
just fantastic.
Does anyone have mushrooms for the secret?
I've got the stuff, yeah.
I don't.
Some. I'm not sure I have all the mushrooms that I need, but I think I probably have a ton in my in my bank, or this
bank
inventory.
them?
I don't think you can bank them. You,
Well then
No,
they're
I
here.
think they're character bound.
yeah, you didn't used to be able to bank them.
Well then they're here on this character then.
Pulling in 3, 2. Oh, fuck.
I knew.
Maya's already in.
Yeah. Well, I was getting ahead. I like alchemy, you see.
Another fantastic voiceover.
Dead. Sad.
It's the guy from the Doom games, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then you just run past.
That's barely
past me
coming
into the
through.
next room.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you too do me?
Oh, what? My Doom voice isn't coming through?
Try it again.
Let me try again.
Nope.
In the first age.
Yeah, that came through. Nice.
Okay.
That's so
That's
weird.
how the Blood
that-
Knights talk.
Yeah. Nasty. I'm coming, I'm
I
coming.
love how the stone husks die in like a prayer pose.
Oh shit.
Like a black metal guitarist sitting in the forest.
3 rooms. That's not bad.
Yeah, pretty decent. 3, 2, 1, go. Go to the wall.
I'll be there in a sec, guys.
On.
Why is it that you're
Here's
late?
the line,
Maya?
Maya. Hurry.
Yeah, it's not as ridiculous as we make it sound, but it's still pretty funny.
Just
You
a
heard the line,
shrill wood elf voice.
Yeah. Don't come anywhere near. It's a little bit more like that. Alright. I'm with you guys.
You guys want a buzzer here?
What? Buzzer?
Want a barrier?
Yeah, dude called
yeah.
Buff. I don't know.
Let's do it for the fire thing. So we just kind of... So we can just ignore it.
Yeah.
Let's be lazy.
Okay, pre-buff. We're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, go. Big nuke on this guy. This is hard mode, right? I didn't...
Yeah, I just activated it.
Thank
before.
you. I actually don't have a barrier yet. Oh shit. I should get it in time.
The shadow of the dude,
Forget
that's amazing, I
frost.
love it. Whee!
Shivering. It should be colder. But not cold enough to freeze the formula.
Not cold enough to freeze the
Yeah,
formula.
we have cold curse anyway, not fire.
I still won't ult, just in case.
Yeah.
Do you want me to move him closer to the other guy?
Can't make me.
There we go, I'll stay here.
It's so cute. He's like, I'm gonna go and help my little buddy. Don't hit him.
Now, witness the power of the sun cast in a...
There we go, here's
Completely
fire.
drained of resources now.
No! You're damaging it!
Oh, come on, why is it me? I'm sending this
Alright,
to-
ready up?
Thank God. And it's me again.
Static! Static! Need more randomization!
Just don't have
Back.
Sponge that flame formula. I've seen enough.
Shit. That was pretty dim dum. I
What
sort
have you done?
forgot how we were doing this. Just frankly forgot how it works.
I'm trying to res, I'm completely out of resources. There's no way.
Yeah, that was also my problem.
I don't remember why.
Maybe you can kill the one next to you,
I have
next to
another
him.
test.
So yeah.
It's already dead, yeah.
Stand close
Nice.
The chunk was enough to kill to finish it off.
like an arrow.
Big chunky dude. Oh no. Why did I just do that? I followed Daniel in his tracks with the AoE.
The design was flawed.
So dumb.
Your little fly sabotaged my work, didn't she?
It is one of the greatest voiceovers.
It is.
so
Unhinged.
completely mental, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I need focus! Nah!
That's some Andy Serkis shit right there.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Who's your
Normally-
good girl?
Yeah, in any other dungeon, the guy with a giant insect saying, "Who's a good girl?" would be the crazy one.
Yeah, right.
But in here, nah, he's just blends right in. 3, 2, 1, go.
Keep out of the laboratory.
There was really no need for that. Okay.
Oh, yeah, secret. Forgot about that.
It's fun.
Yeah, I've triggered the wolf dude.
It's kind of claustrophobic coming down here, actually. A little bit.
3, 2, 1, go. Might listen to the vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have a friend! She's not attacking me. He's looking at you
That's
guys.
an incredible voiceover.
And he's still holding a sword. What a good puppy.
Aw, he's dead. No. Bring him back.
You're the necromancer.
True. Where's the lab? Oh, that's the exit. Where's the lab?
Here.
Table. Why am I blind? Blind as a bat. Hey, why is it not coming up for me at all?
Where's my friend?
I can't craft anything at the table.
Do you have mushrooms?
Yeah, I can't craft anything though. It's not even coming up, giving me the option.
You don't have any mushrooms, maybe it just doesn't...
No, it does, because you can do it, like... Can you do something else? But I picked up all the mushrooms I saw.
You need to have the mushrooms,
How many mushrooms do you need?
3.
I've got 39. So I think I should be okay. But it's not coming up.
It could be just that we're in combat. I don't know.
Well, I was next to you when you took it, but I'm gonna wait, because I want it. You have the passive. What passive? But
That's only if you want the big bonus.
But I mean, I crafted the previous one, the secret, so there's no reason why it should not be interactable.
Yeah, there's a non-laboratory use version as well available.
Hey,
Right,
it's
you
my
guys ready
favorite
to-
content creators. Hi, gang. Hey, Cushiony Gem. How is it going? And what a lovely, what a lovely entrance.
Daniel, Sin, I brought a friend. I met him down at the furry convention just down the road.
I want my portion.
I made a screenshot of him.
This was the first trifecta like we did with this group. We're like, should we just start with something crazy? Let's go. So we just did this one. I like it. I think when we did the trifecta, like it was this room that I think I was late coming in, and I could just see Khan's health go down because he was just getting hit by everything. I'm coming. Nearly missed it. Would have been pretty bad. But yeah, I've always liked this one. Well, maybe not the start because it was a bit frustrating, but yeah.
Oh, wow.
Nope, still nothing. All right.
It hurt.
Well, I tried reloading UI, didn't work. So, oh well. That's annoying though. I want my potion. I want my buff.
Wait a moment and you can take it, because then we're out of combat, everything is then dead.
Yeah, try it now.
Should be out of combat now.
At least enough to break it anyway.
Well, I guess I transform to a wolf and my ass grabbed it.
Just mucking around half the dungeon behind us.
Yeah, I looted everything. I've got 40 mushrooms. There we go. Okay, it was just combat thing. I didn't think that was... Because I saw Khan take it.
Trunk over here.
Alright, Coolman. Weird.
You got baited.
Apparently.
Not a nice trunk.
I mean, trunk doesn't mean
I agree.
anything usually, so.
It's a lovely trunk. I shall name it Donald.
No, you. I don't know. Alright.
Your werewolf transformation is here. Daniel and I are gonna go and do our thing.
I mean, saying here is very helpful.
I mean, you won't miss it.
You sure?
Sure.
Oh yeah, yeah, you really can't miss it.
There's actually a chest up here. We're not gonna.
Woohoo!
Do that. All right, Daniel, give me a few seconds.
So am I
head start.
changing?
Yeah.
I'll probably get lost because I'm on my own. No.
I was too far away. Took too long.
2, 1, go.
The cheese doesn't work.
What? Why is it attacking you? Sorry. Beautiful.
You go through the door. Or
I am going through the door. Yeah. Well, what are we killing?
No.
Okay.
There was one little.
Nope, couldn't get through. Sag.
Yeah, we killed him too far ahead. No need not to go in there.
So
I think he's already on
pretty.
his way back.
You starved a few blood knights of my precious formula.
Gloom Spore Agaric.
I'll just have to prepare an infusion of your blood. Gross.
Well, that escalated quickly. Don't
Lovely,
worry,
isn't
I
it?
found just the thing to help pry him out of that oversized alembic.
Okay, let's see what happens.
The dungeon behind you guys is just strewn with bodies. What happened here?
Come on.
This is no stone garden. It's a tomb.
Does Camille still in chat?
Nick, it's kaput! It's just such... Wow. Alright.
I also a big floof.
We all floof.
Let's see how you like my wolfsbane formula.
Remember, we're not.
How you
opening
like
the
my
box.
wolf's bane? Sorry.
Alright, don't pull. I need to switch.
Right? You have to do it yourself.
I think that is all I need.
I see some hands-on.
Okay, didn't I take this side?
Yeah, mine and I will take this side. I'm running Crimson Tremor Scale Drakes, correct?
Sounds good.
Sounds good? Right. Although
who's
we're
along?
ulting, should I ditch the Drakes or do you want it?
We need to get. We should be able to get to 500 all before we do the phase, so I guess it's smart to switch it out for something more useful.
What would you like?
I hate the
Saxleel?
Blood Knight, yeah, RNG.
How about Saxleel?
Ice Axe.
Yes, excellent. Sexler is nice.
Isn't it?
Blood Knight RNG? Where?
Brr. Alright, let's go kill Dog. No, Alchemist.
Not ready. I'm switching over to a bow setup.
And
C'est beau.
Khan, you and I take this bit? These guys here?
Yeah, exactly.
I take the further one, you take the closer one? Yeah?
Okay, I'll take these two then. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we meet on this little mat here in the middle.
Yeah. Playing
Hey,
with
Ted.
the good old trusty Venomoose.
Moose.
I love how Arcasis is such a badass, he doesn't even need to dual wield. So yeah, one sword, mate. That's all I need.
Ted, no.
Right,
no,
everyone
no.
ready?
No, I have a cat. Okay. Don't do it, Ted.
Okay,
I reposted your link there, Camille.
Rebuff. I'm pulling in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, Moose. I heard Moose as well. Hang on, why is that not casting cast? But, what?
So no ult?
You may feel a burning sensation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I checked. It's like, that's not what Kamul intended to post. No worries. At least it's not porn. That would be awkward.
Kill the piggy, it's on fire.
This
Rule of thumb. If you see the piggy on fire, don't think, oh, how delicious the smell.
Kill the
Blood
piggy!
Knight.
Here's the Blood Knight. Oh, he's behind the pillar, run.
Yeah,
You're right there, Maya.
fantastic. Never been better. Oh shit.
New creature, it's behind you.
Yeah,
Sure,
but
It's
I got it.
behind you.
Trying to stack it. Hey, look at him, look at him. Stacking like a good boy.
Good girl.
This will only hurt until you die.
The lines, oh my good lord.
So great, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
I got mine, Maya.
Okay.
Oh, why are they over there?
Over here.
Taunt is 1, isn't it?
I don't
Taunt
remember.
is 1, yeah.
Remember to buff up with 5?
Buh.
I always forget that bit.
My ult first.
Yeah,
Okay.
right.
I now.
I interrupt.
My interrupt.
Yeah, I still have my ult.
Awooga, awooga, awoo!
You guys want me to horn now?
I did not, no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got him?
yeah, the weird low growl. Yeah, that's the Blood Knight, isn't it? Amazing?
And have Khan's ult for the boss, and we have Daniel then for thing.
It's behind you, look out.
See how you react with fire.
Behind.
Herzog, I have it.
There is also a churros coming.
Churros.
Yum!
Delicious. Yeah, I have that also. I'm gonna stack it again.
Can I make a dish inspired by this dungeon? Churros, like green churros or something? That'd be weird.
Go for it.
Teddy, no. Cuddles in a few minutes, buddy.
Oh, the incoming damage is so silly. New.
I heard a break.
It's taunted.
You may feel a burning sensation.
A burning sensation. I can't do that accent. That's...
This will only hurt until you die.
Yeah. Go and get your thingy, Khan. Jesus!
I have it.
Where's the one for me? Over here. I love them. They're coming in. I'm coming in, and I'm cute.
Okay, Maya.
Out.
Need an interrupt.
Okay, my ult.
Otherwise-
And then you.
Yeah, I need a res. Thank you.
That was dumb.
Yeah, my one didn't come in far enough before he did his murderous mark.
Hey, my favorite
get
couple on Twitch. Good evening. Hey, Ms. Murmiashka. I hope I got that right. Sorry, I'm trying to
Yeah, we know
heal.
you.
And yeah.
That's the friend from Chernagora.
Yep.
My horn. I probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. We run.
Oh god,
have
bottle
our
lightning.
Herzog.
I forgot. No.
It's Danyo.
Discharge on
Discharge.
Danyo. Sorry.
Thank you.
I kill that doggo,
No. On me.
and he's gonna
Block,
charge.
block, blum, blum, blum.
Kill doggo, it's on fire. Thank you. Stop that. We need to
I kind of
run
like
again.
the fact that you can bash the
I
into
I think we can just
the
burn him.
Alright, let's
Economic
try it.
panic.
Block. Blum blum.
Sweet.
Yay! Now yes.
That was easier than I thought it was going to be.
I know.
It's been a long time.
Yeah. That was fun.
Would have been deathless if not for that random mark which didn't get interrupted.
I think I may have forgotten ever so slightly what I'm pressing. Because very smart, you know?
Ever so slightly.
He also wasn't stacked tightly, so it could be that people were doing it. Anyway, that was pretty fun. I need to do an emergency inventory dump now. It's very full. And do we want to do a quick Oblivion portal for that daily endeavor?
Yeah,
Already
yeah, let's
mentioned
do
it, guys, but those in chat who haven't done your endeavors yet, every other day, roughly, there is one for clearing an Oblivion portal, which is like a lot more generous in terms of seals of endeavor and gold that you get for clearing it. Keep that in mind.
Hey!
I assume that we are all done with the stick with the
Thank you.
shop
Yes.
page.
Yeah. I got it right! I'm first to get it right. People that speak my own language never did. Oh, that's awesome! I'm so pleased.
Pat, 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 pat.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so blub blum portal.
Blub blum.
Yeah. Oh, the glitter clatter.
Why the hell do I go and charge my ult for an Oblivion portal?
So basically what I'm going to say is, somebody go to the portal and I'll port to you.
Because you're just thinking in your head, Sin, what would Look do? I think that's exactly what he would do. Damn straight.
DM straight.
Yeah, those Daedra need to know who they're fucking with.
I'm a rat. I ain't doing nothing.
Speaking of which, Maya, I know we mentioned this earlier, but very quickly remind us of the date that you are going to be streaming Star Wars Outlaws and giving us the skinny on all your first impressions of it. Maya got early access, has been playing it a lot the last couple of days. Can't share anything yet, but
Yeah, the embargo lifts on Monday, so 26th. So it's still a day before early access for anyone purchasing the game, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, I'll be streaming it. We'll have a review video on YouTube as well, and probably some gameplay vid as well. But yeah, on Monday.
It's not just to flex like, oh, we did something cool. It's more about well, it's just the fact that people are interested in this game, but there's a lot of curiosity and skepticism, shall we say?
Is somebody porting to a thingy?
I'm porting, yeah.
Okay.
And quite rightly, you know, it's an expensive thing. You don't want to buy it and then get disappointed. We've all been burned by that recently. So yeah, we're going to try and help some people make the right decision on that, whether they should just leave it or whether they should check it out if it's right for them.
Yep.
Hopefully. That's the idea anyway.
That's right. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun. But yeah, as Carl said, I can't talk about it.
One of the few big gaming events this year, I feel like. There've been a lot of expansions. There's some announcements and some unexpected, hyped hits like Palworld, Wukong.
But yeah, we've got
Helldivers. I guess a lot of people didn't see that coming. You brought to me.
We've got, what's it called? Warhammer coming up. That's like in a couple of weeks. Not even. Space Marine 2, so that's pretty fun. Indiana Jones just been announced for 9th of December.
Yeah, it's really soon now, isn't it?
I thought it was supposed to be autumn. I don't know why.
I saw an article chatting about that.
We're in a different one to Yukon.
Yeah, it's alright. You can port to me or I can port to you. Doesn't matter.
We ported to you and we got out here.
Yeah, but you have to port to me again to get to the correct corner. Or I can just port to you guys. That seems more sensible.
Alright.
I'm porting.
I'll stop porting. Yeah. There's Khan. Woohoo!
Yeah, so something about the Indiana Jones thing that it was going to be... Sorry. It was a reviewer, just, you know, not obviously posting a review, but just early impressions. They were saying the combat looks a lot more weighty than you would think. Like, even though they're action movies, they're sort of action adventure, you wouldn't think combat would be...
It was like a whip combat as well, right?
Slickest thing.
A lot more what? Combat. What's that, Moose? Uh-oh.
I love the giant ads wandering around in the
I know,
lava
they're
here.
incredible.
So
yeah,
cool.
in the earlier thing, they were fighting, like the...
Yes.
Yeah, I went to watch it, yeah.
I love
the
that.
Dancing Queen.
Mm-hmm.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry, yes. He said combat seemed a lot more...
A lot more weighty. A lot
Weighty.
more, like... much more part of it than you might expect.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I'm definitely intrigued, and hopefully we'll get a look at it when it comes out.
I think this is probably... Yeah, exactly. I think this is probably another one. It's a very different game, but there are a lot of comparisons to be drawn with the Star Wars
I was
game.
thinking that, yeah, and not
It's a
just because of
very-
Harrison Ford.
It's a very beloved franchise,
Mhm.
but there's kind of a weariness and skepticism in any attempts to cash in on this brand and the nostalgia for it, which I think is totally the right attitude to take. You know, convince us. Don't just put Star Wars on it and think that we're going to buy. J.J. Abrams already did that.
Oh, there are lots of enemies going back. What happened? Did you guys piss them off? or-
Someone pulled everything and they reset it.
Yeah, they just run through.
Oh, cool.
We need to wait.
Oh. Sag. Alright. Alright.
Storms is what his buddies call him. Hey, Duke.
Definitely. He definitely insists on his mates calling him Duke. 100%.
One of his mates is called Samurai.
I think one of the most memorable moments in the Indiana Jones movies for me was in the first one, in Cairo, when a dude with the sword was just swinging around and showing off, and Indy just shot him down.
That's the perfect example, actually, of what you wouldn't think combat would necessarily be a huge part of that game. And I don't know. Obviously, I haven't played it, I haven't seen it, but I'm just repeating what I saw a journalist writing about, that it looked really like hefty and well developed. I mean, it is made by the people who made the Duke. Got Duke on the brain now. All the latest games in the Wolfenstein series. It's those guys.
Yeah.
But nobody bash him. I keep seeing people do that, and it drives me crazy. Why would you bash him?
Bash who?
The Havocrol, when he lands, if he does his
Bash
channel. Yeah.
You're not much of a channel right there.
No, but honestly, the way to do it is to just not damage him at all. And then when he starts channeling, everyone ult dumps, nobody bashes, and he's dead in 2 seconds.
That it doesn't work with so many randos.
No.
You're taking hefty damage there.
Maya's chillin'. Havocrol, Duke of Storms. Dead. Bye-bye. So what was that achievement that we needed to get like 10 or something, but it continues?
10.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can just stay here.
Yeah, no, I'm not asking for how many. I'm asking what the name of the achievement was, because I can't remember.
Portal
Maybe
Punisher. Deadlands Portal Punisher.
Yeah, it depends which one. They all have different names.
Yeah, The
different
10th
levels.
one is Punisher.
No, it's the Blackwood Portal Devastator, the 31. Yeah. 19 out of 30. Okay.
Punisher, Devastator. Yeah. Number 25, which isn't bad.
I remember how in The Big Bang Theory, Amy broke Indiana Jones for Sheldon. Oh yeah, Amy. Yeah.
Oh, I kind of liked it. Yeah, it's a shame about the, what'd you say, the script problem. Sheldon's like, this is a masterpiece. What script problem? And then she explains it. He plays no part in the outcome of the movie.
It's crazy, right? I like the first one, but with each new interest fell. Yeah, the first one is yeah, it's awesome. It's the best. Second one actually is pretty good. Third, Fourth, no, thank you. I think there's a fifth now, right?
Yes.
That just came out a couple of years ago, I want to say.
I feel like the second one gets a real rough ride because of its admittedly quite insensitive, like...
Yep.
There's some sort of low-level xenophobia or whatever in there, whatever you want to call it. The politics of that aren't very flattering when you look at it today, but the movie itself is still pretty entertaining if you just, popcorn adventure. But yeah, I think 1 and 3 are stronger.
Yeah, just don't think too hard about it. Just let it happen.
Okay. What do you want to do now?
Hell of a shut-up line, Sin.
I know. That's creepy.
I was talking about the movie.
No, we know what you were talking about.
Yeah, the movie.
The movie.
I'm innocent.
All right.
Never. Like, that's just no.
I am. Very much.
All right. Only the dogs can hear it now. There's also one for Deadlands, so it depends which one. Yeah, exactly. It was the one, that particular one that I was, It's a bit confusing, right? They both share the same location name, so you can,
Yeah, a little bit silly, I feel like. It's part of their program of, there have to be that many achievements in each zone, and there has to be this sort of format. And those things are arbitrary. It's okay to deviate from them, guys. Don't worry about it. I don't want to have to do 30 more portals just from the Deadlands. Give me a break. Anyway. Mai, why don't you pick? You're the boss. You're in charge.
Are you guys down for some more dungeoning?
Down for whatever.
I am.
I do one more, but I'm really tired, so I go to bed afterwards.
Let's
go
cool.
Ice Reach.
Why Ice Reach?
I don't know. It's just is
there a pledge?
Sin needs the no death.
Is there what's a pledge? Do we know? Is it anything interesting?
The DLC
furniture polish
for today is Scalecaller Peak.
No way.
Oh, fudge. Oh, well. Chat, any suggestions?
Actually, Kevin's 2 Tempest Island and Scalecaller Meep.
Well, given that Daniel's tired, let's not go for a long one.
No.
I'm thinking...
Don't hurt yourself.
I was going to say Falkreath Hall, but there's that stupid Bone Colossus boss. I can't be bothered with that.
Okay.
Oh.
I chose.
Scriveners, I bet.
Nah.
No.
Ooh,
okay.
CT.
Oh, that's okay. I thought that's pretty swift, right?
I like that dungeon.
As long as we don't muck around on the last boss, we should be good.
Yeah, Maya, you got to control your thirst for the vampire lady.
Oh, that would be you, honey, not me.
I don't know what you mean.
I hunger for more.
Which one go?
The Big Bang Theory pushed me to watch new movies. Nice. Got me interested in D&D, but I still haven't been able to watch the Star Wars. Apparently, I missed the moment.
Which one?
I mean, there is so much Star Wars stuff now, so, you know, don't have to delve into the movies. You can try other stuff, but yeah.
I'm honestly surprised I'm not sick of Star Wars 3, 2, 1, go. I think the only reason that's not happened is that most of the new stuff is genuinely quite good.
Do you try Baldur's
choosing my
Gate
words
3?
carefully.
Yes.
Yeah, Maya even bought it for me, and I said, don't buy it for me, I won't have time to play it. I haven't played it to this day. She bought it for me at launch.
Keeps saying that. It's just like...
Played for like half an hour. It was bad. 3, 2, 1, go.
We'll find the time one day. Do 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 do.
Do.
All right, let's try and do this dungeon as fast as possible. How long do you think we can do it in? Those are words, yes?
15 minutes should be done easily.
Yay, Saint Crow! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, 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 everyone.
Moin, moin.
Moin, moin. Wie geht's? Willkommen.
I'm still in boss gear.
Oh, sorry.
Well, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Well, I'm Maya. Hello. And this group consists of two German,
50%
German. Yeah, sadly not the streamer, but yeah, I'm Maya. And hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. And hello.
3, 2, 1, go.
Happy Thursday. I nearly said Friday. But yeah, I'm Maya, and I love Elder Scrolls Online, and I play it, well, every day, basically. We have a YouTube channel and love to give advice, but, you know, if people ask for it. Teach trial mechs and all that, but on Twitch, we just like to have fun and be silly. So welcome. Hey, thanks for the follow. We've been doing some dungeon hard modes, and we're here in Castle Thorn, in case you were wondering. But what did you guys get up to? And just give me 2 seconds. Well done!
You don't have long, the boss is coming. It's coming, Maya.
Oh no, don't come!
What is this? Damn it,
Right.
Traffic. What have you done?
Oh shit, no, I'm stuck. No! Alright, let's nuke this dude. Yes!
You won't get away so easily. You can handle this. I refuse to let
Then and I are already on the case.
Nice. You guys don't need me. No one needs me.
How about that ninja switch to powerful assault as the boss was spawning in?
Nice.
Let me just check that I did in fact do it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you? Ah, nice.
Whee!
Yeah, I hope everybody's week has been amazing so far. And I'm guessing you guys have been watching some Gamescom funsies. It looks amazing.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to go this
Me
year.
too.
Next year, maybe.
I did some IA. We did that too. What do you think of the new
3, 2,
new
1.
additions? Hang on, where did they go? Watch the ESO panel. Yes. Collected some fragments for the skill colors. Nice. Yeah, those are fun.
Power. Perhaps.
Oh,
my pets tear you limb from limb.
this is actually fairly normal that I just keep getting lost and they have to wait for me. Hang on, where did you guys go? This way. I really like the new things in IA. Same. I'm coming! Oh my god, Gambolic, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thanks for the follows. Wow, so much raiding. Hello. What did you guys get up to? How are you doing? And welcome in. Well, again, I'll be brief this time. I'm Maya and I run Ninja Pulse, an ESO online community. And we do everything from...
An ESO online.
I know. I keep saying that.
I love it.
We help people with their DPS, healing, trial mechs, whatever they want. But for Twitch, we just like to have fun in the game because it's an awesome one, right? Who likes ESO?
I'm just going to interrupt
no one?
going to interrupt quickly to do a countdown and say never change, Maya. Let's pull in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's not going to happen. Oh, thank you so much, Lenskiki. Thank you so much for the hug for chat. Oh, this community, right? Am I right? Wow. That was... We did not even rehearse that. How cool was that? This is Castle Thorn. Ooh. Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah. I know. I keep doing that. Like, sometimes... when I have to put in a new browser, just ESO website, if I want to check something, I literally put ESO online website. I don't know what it is. I have a brain, I swear.
I just want to say real quick as well, if St. Crow is still here.
Delinos, hello.
3, 2, 1, go. So, very sad not to make Gamescom, but we didn't really know how much we wanted to be there until we saw what was happening. But I was supposed to be at the tavern this year, I had tickets and everything. But long story short, Maya broke her foot.
Well, ankle,
and yeah, it just wasn't the right thing to do to like
go and get
leave
pissed.
the country and go drinking while my wife can't do anything. So anyway, but Sin here sent us some pictures, which made me very sad. I wasn't there, but also I saw pictures of St. Crow just like chilling in the back, big grin on his face, and because we had a really nice, in Danish, I guess we'd say. There's not really a word for it in English. A really nice meeting in Amsterdam. I was looking forward to seeing a lot of you guys again, and yeah, that made me sad as well. But there's always next year, right?
Shit. So it's all Maya's fault, you're saying? Yeah, of course he's saying that.
No, it's sort of a, sad I missed. Well, so many people. Rainy as well. I know Hago wasn't actually going to be there. Talked about that in advance. Oh, there's a chest here. You want it? Thank you.
Since we need to wait for Maya anyway.
I'm coming. I'm nearly here. Jeez, so rude.
Yeah, Maya.
Always.
I will stack these two. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yes, next year you have to come to the tavern. Yes. And hopefully the Czech consulate will pull their finger out and I will have a passport. Which I still don't have. Which is the reason I couldn't... Oh yeah, still. It's because they started down the wrong path. You basically needed to do a different step, which they forgot what didn't tell me about. So we had to start again.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1, horn.
But I'm not bitter at all that I missed things like Amsterdam. Yeah.
Or the tavern.
Not bitter at all.
It's fine. My Amsterdam wasn't fantastic. It wasn't amazing at all.
Yes. Fuck you, Khan. I mean, thank you, Khan. Yeah, it looked absolutely amazing. It's crazy.
Yeah, no
Both
kid,
events.
actually. I've never spent any... Sorry, let me bring him towards you guys. Never spent any significant amount of time in Amsterdam. Always just been through it in a hurry. So I really wanted to go into the town and see, have a look around. But all the Brits were taking an afternoon nap. Zyno was a little hungover. I think it's fair to say. I think he'd mind me saying that. So I came down into the hotel lobby to see literally all the German content creators standing there. I was like, perfect. Is there any chance I can come with you? And that was one of the highlights of the whole fucking trip. Just walking around the city with awesome people I hadn't met, even though I knew many of them from Twitch and so on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. As I said, not jealous at all. It's fine. Pardon?
You could almost die of envy.
I was literally not in that AoE. What? Oh my god.
I think it's one of those, like the Zahn thing.
Yeah.
If your Dutchman hasn't finished in time, you're still in it.
Yes, I think you're right. I remember that. When we
There are
first
still
started
two
coming
guys on my screen, or am I just now?
3, 2, 1, go.
Seriously.
That's just ESO thing. He said that.
Yes, the trip was fun, but then I have to leave and go sleep. Oh, night. Thank you so much for the raid. Traveling to Cologne tomorrow for Gamescom. Ooh, have an amazing time. I'm not jealous at all.
Yeah, how to make us more jealous. Right?
Have a really good fun time. And say hello to the ESO community. Okay. I was worried that I might not be able to make it through the door, like if it's
Found what remains of the prisoners.
Come on, your necro healer isn't that fat.
Ah, she's a really skinny bean. Skinny.
Let me swap to bow setup. Boo boo.
So are we gonna do anything fun or different? Remember, Stampede doesn't work when she's in the air.
I'm already switching to Bobo.
Go Bobo.
Go Bobo.
I'm gonna grab chains, because...
Not only because of that issue, but also because of the execute. Just nice being ranged in there during that phase.
Yeah, do you guys want me to put rapids on for the execute?
I don't think we need rapids.
No? Alright.
We should be fine.
Alright.
Well, in that case, free buff.
Let's see how the... Oh, shit.
We're going 3, 2, 1. Go.
That was nearly a ninja pull. Alright. Lady Thorn. Yeah, it's like in, speaking of Big Bang Theory, you know, said, no, gone, no, gone. You know, if you have a nightmare about Lady Thorn, you no, Lady Thorn, no. Whereas Khan's just, yes, Lady Thorn, yes.
No, come on. No, I do think this boss is brilliantly different.
It is. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm glad I wasn't streaming back then, because this boss drove me crazy. When we first started coming here. Oh.
Chaining entrance.
Yeah, I could say the same thing about when we got to Graven Deep.
I have her.
Uh-huh.
Stack. Unstack.
Oh shit. That was so bad. She can be a bit thorny though.
Ayo. My horn. Push it.
Push it real good.
Yeah, push it real good.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Running in circle.
Man, the AoEs at the entrance there. That looks hilarious.
And my little scam just sitting in front of her.
Hello, big fella. How's it going? Alright, have a chonk. No, that's not dodge. Why didn't you dodge? You silly kitty. It's as lazy as the cat that it was named after. Oh, I don't want to move. I want to sleep.
This will probably be my death. No, it wasn't.
Do-do-do-do.
Gonna have one more big fella shortly.
2. Biggie.
I have him.
Become the feast. No, thank you. Big chong.
No, you.
Yeah, exactly. Although,
No, Lady Thorn. You become the feast.
I'm not eating Lady Thorn though. Oops.
I mean...
Not literally.
Well, let's move on.
4!
That's
She's
it,
going
yeah?
down.
That's so amazing when she's so low down and just
On.
scratching everything. That looks amazing. Amazing! Embrace the pain!
Gonna get scatter. Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go. Entrance side.
I'm just going very, very far away. Not taking any chances this time.
I have her.
But she wants Maya.
What, can you blame her? Kitty. Gamers love kitties, so I guess vampires like kitties? I don't know. Famous last words, yeah.
Every scratch, every cut, the power in
Let's
your
go for it.
veins fills
We
the
won't
air.
succeed, but fuck it, my horn.
This meal will be the finest in years.
Yeah, Hardman has too much HP for that.
Release the power within your blood.
Pretty good though, 13%.
Yeah. That's the moments when I wish I would be
Blood
in Nightblade or
dive!
Templar as well.
Yeah, just double Templar.
I mean,
yeah.
you know how to do that, right? Bring a Templar. or an Eyeblade. Bonk.
Yeah, but our
And
comp is
chonk.
me on my Sork.
I mean, we have no comp, so... we just make do with what we want to play. And it's fun that way. Ah! Let's... No!
One!
Accept my embrace.
Yeah, I don't
No,
want to
thank
accept
you.
you, Breno. I don't like her at all. She's so annoying. Wah! I mean, the fight, or just her voiceover. She's quite intense.
To my domain.
I love this fight. I think
Yeah.
it's great.
I did not think so in the beginning when we kept trying to learn it, and yeah, struggling.
I was hating the RNG
Okay.
of the Blood Bolts, and I'm still the biggest fan of the RNG part.
No. Yeah, let's chunk the big dude. Oh, 3. With CP 2.0 and all of that, it's like, it's just so not as crazy as it was before. Like, I feel like if my tail was sticking out of the AoE back then when it came out, dead immediately out of the circle.
4! She's coming down.
I will say it's not the greatest mechanic for a game with like lag issues.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of lag issues.
Such delicious.
What?
Where are I?
What? No. Yeah, tanking this. I remember coming here when I, never tanked it, and I, yeah, the group was just sort of. I don't think they were on voice, and it's like, let's do it, let's go. So, hang on a minute. Well, that was frustrating.
Hornsin.
I was just rezzing, and I don't even know what the hell. Bat swarm?
Execute the execute thing.
It was before
Also-
the circle started. She was landing, there was nothing going on, so I wanted to res, and just boom.
It keeps going in execute.
No, I know it keeps going, but it hadn't started yet, that's my point. I died, like, as soon as she landed. So I was trying to res Daniel. But,
But it never stopped.
It's over.
What?
well, it just, there was nothing on my screen, I don't know.
Good riddance. I need to
Like, it wasn't dark and shit, but
You just
whatever.
stop the res. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, no, don't
Well,
worry,
I mean,
Red
do-
Fox. I've
do
done
do
this
that.
like a million times, so, but I could have sworn my screen cleared up for some reason. Super
You
weird.
haven't done it in ages. That's
No.
why.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a fragment for the silver leash thing. Nom.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I'm not disputing how the hard mode works. I know how it works. I just sort of blanked and thought, oh, it seems clear. I can res, right? And it looked like the light came back on. I don't know. It just got, yeah, been a
It
while.
looks like we all got one. Fragment of the Thorn. So
What is that?
Was a
I didn't,
guarantee.
know I didn't know that was a thing. The it's for the Silverbolt's yellow skill style. Anyway, before
Where is that?
before you should have just looted it.
It's
Daniel
in
sent an
your
eye order.
inventory. No, collected.
Fragment of the Thorn.
Hmm.
Thanks for today, Daniel.
Thank you
Sanku.
too. See you
Great
tomorrow.
fun as usual.
Absolute
tomorrow.
legend, as
And have a
usual.
good night.
Night.
Bye.
Good Nacht.
Night.
Bye. Check these out. I know you love these.
Yeah. Just generally, if you look up in here, like, it's insane. It's so
Why would you
cool.
ever look up in this game?
Exactly. I'm gonna tell Finn you said that.
Ain't nothing up there.
Yeah.
I'm still kind of sad that the gargoyle, one of the gargoyle statues you get looks so derpy. I think it's the one you get for the achievement in here. The gargoyle, instead of getting those cool looking ones over there, you get
Yeah.
this derpy looking one.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. These are incredible, actually.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
would love those. But, yeah, what we get is derpy.
Oh, it's
But the
just, this
Cracklon
place is
one, I think
so
it is.
cool.
I think you get one for the Cracklon dress or so. That looks actually nice. Looks like normal gargoyles.
Right, so update 43 has been live for, what, 4 days? What do you guys think?
Yeah, who has questions?
Yeah, if you have any questions, we've had so many today. That's been awesome. I did say, it's a Q&A, so if people have questions, do ask them. I don't think it is a Crown Store item. I don't think you can get it. It's sort of weird.
Yeah, they don't exist at all in that form.
Oh.
The standard gargoyles available, the derpy one, but not the vampire one. No way of getting those.
Yeah. Now, it's something you can buy, the pretty gargoyle. I have 2 in my house. Really?
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's see it. Let's see him.
But I think it's a normal looking one, not the...
Well, whatever. But yeah, do you guys have any
vampire.
questions? What are you thinking? The IA, obviously all the updates. We've literally made a video on it. By the way, did you know our YouTube reached 10,000 subs today? It's pretty awesome. But yeah, if you're not subbed, do it. There's lots of awesome content, I promise. But yeah, I'm really delighted. I'm really, really delighted with the new updates to Infinite Archive. I think it's really fun. Obviously, we were there playing it a lot on PTS. But for people who didn't play on PTS, have you guys tried it yet? I heard there were some huge nerfs, but I don't notice a huge difference in IA.
In Stronghelm?
I don't think there are any nerfs in IA. Like any major nerfs.
I'm going to be a little bit cheeky here. Dark Metal, you need to give us the name of this person. Who said huge nerf and what are they talking about? we need this to stop. Not everything has to be OP new set, huge buff, huge nerf. Sometimes it's just a set of patch. I'm not blaming you at all. You're just saying I heard. So what you're saying is correct and true. But unless I'm forgetting something, I can't think of anything in the patch notes that really qualifies as a huge nerf. I mean, a PvP warden
classes.
main.
So I mean, update 43 in general, not. Yeah.
PvP warden main could claim that, but I would still say that's a correction or a fix, an adjustment.
Also, warden unplayable. That's definitely not true.
Who says that? It's unplayable.
Yeah.
It's just easier to say that than to say, well, I'm gonna switch class to something else.
Yeah, like a lot of people were saying the IA suddenly got really difficult. No Ice Warden for everyone. Yeah, I'm joking. But people do that every patch. This is dead, that is dead. I mean, you didn't even joke about that, but you know what I mean? I mean, you've Red Fox, you've heard that a million times here, but it's just not helpful, especially for people who can't download PTS for whatever reason or don't want to. It's really just, frustrating when people do that.
It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, but it's... I don't know, if someone tells me this new film is absolute dog shit, the franchise is dead, if, I might not go and see it based on that, but if what they really meant to say is, it wasn't as good as the last one, then just say that. Do you know what I mean? So it's not like the end of the world. It's not misinformation that does a great deal of harm. It doesn't do much good either.
Yeah, where's Seanhelm? Why am I blanking?
Yeah, I
Seanhelm
also...
is in Ribbonspire, right in the middle.
That's Rothgar?
Check me out.
Oh my god, you smart. Alright, so, it's all about the gorgeous scenery and almost no one knows about it, 100%. Infinite Archive is great, love the new additions to the wood, thank you, appreciate that. I feel like IA got easier, that's sort of what we said in our video, yeah. Never played a trial, still working on getting better at vet dungeons. How would you rank each trial in terms of difficulty? One being the easiest. Can't take the one away. But yeah, Red Fox as well, Shrinking Potions. And Miss Muriash... No, I see, I fucked it up now. Murmiashka, the archive has become much more interesting. I love the mechanics. Same! Shrinking Potions, finally. I dreamed of shrinking bosses since the release of the trial. Same! Yeah, Khan. What would you say? Ranking of trials. And anyone else, if you guys have opinions, bring it.
Trials from 1 to 10. Can I order the trials by difficulty instead?
That is what we're being asked to do.
Right.
From the easiest to the hardest. Oh, thanks, Dark Metal, for the sub. I really appreciate that.
If we include hard modes,
Yeah,
I would actually put Sanctum Ophidia as the easiest trial. And that will seem crazy to a lot of people, but if you have to do the hard mode, I still think that hard mode is way easier definitely easier than Hellra, and probably a little bit easier than Ethereal Archive as well. But Ethereal Archive is easier in every other way. It's just that final boss. If you switch on the hard mode, it's tougher, whereas Sanctum Ophidia is still really easy on hard mode. Same with Halls of Fabrication, actually. The step up between veteran and hard mode is very small. A lot of groups wouldn't even notice. If they have enough damage, you just don't even feel it. So if we're talking plain vet or normal, and we're just talking like mechanics, but I'm going to assume you're talking groups that are going fast and groups that are doing hard modes, then I'd say Sanctum Ophidia, Ethereal Archive, Hellra Citadel. Possibly, with the way that things are nuked now, I might even put the hard mode of Maw of Lorcage and Halls of Fabrication ahead of Hellra Citadel. And I don't think it's particularly difficult, but it is just one mistake and your entire group is dead because of you. And that's kind of brutal. I mean, you could say that about anywhere, but for those who've done Hellra Citadel hard mode, most of you have. You know of what I speak. The dreaded synergy spammer. So yeah, it sort of depends. I think I'd put Hellra third up the list, and then Maw of Lorcage, and then Halls of Fabrication. Again, then the lower the damage, the more and more difficult these become, because suddenly you have to do way more mechanics. The supports have to be really on point, whereas if the DD is just bringing the damage, all the mechanics kind of disappear, which is a real shame because the mechanics are great. They're what made those trials excellent in the first place. But that wasn't the question. What do we go next? Then it's Asylum and Cloud Rest. I think Asylum hard mode is quite easy these days, but I think Cloud Rest hard mode might be harder than Sunspire hard mode to get through.
Yes.
That's quite subjective.
Cloud Rest is one of the hardest ones to do with not burn.
Yeah. Yeah, again, if you just burn it, then it's incredibly easy. But then the comp is much more complicated and yada yada yada. But yeah, so let me just try and get through the list. But the fact that Sin agrees with me is probably a very good sign.
Thanks for the follow.
Sunspire a little bit easier. We're just talking about clearing the hard modes, right? Easier than Cloud Rest. What's after that? I think I would still put.
I'm not sure we're even talking about hard modes necessarily. So
I know that's the rule that I set at the beginning, because it has to be consistent. So it sort of roughly goes in order of release, to be fair. Actually, I'm surprised at how many of these are in order of release. Maybe I'd put, I don't know, maybe Asylum needs to go lower down the list because it's so easy now if you just bring a bunch of Oaken Sorks. But then if no one is on Oaken Sork, it's not as easy, and it requires a little bit of movement and fleet-footedness. But Kind's Aegis, Sin and Maya, is the triple hard mode in there, is that easier than a VCR plus 3?
It depends. It's only the execute.
For everyone but the tank. Tanking Falgraven hard mode last stage overall is a nightmare.
Just the last stage. Anything else in there is just not difficult.
That's why I said last stage.
Yeah.
I'm in agreement.
But for the rest of the group, it's super easy to do. You don't even need to do anything really.
I mean, healers, it's kind of hard work. It can be. Yeah. But yeah, I'd still say Cloud Rest is above that one.
Yeah, because everyone has to be on their turf and their.
Oh, you think Cloud Rest is more difficult than that one?
Yes, because of the mechanics. Again, if
everyone
you just burn Cloud Rest, then
okay,
everything is kind of the same.
So Cloud Rest and Kind's Aegis tied because of awkwardness.
Yes.
Because nothing in Kind's Aegis, even the triple hard modes, is anywhere near as difficult as VCR plus 3 until you get to the execute on Falgraven. Then it's actually hard, mostly for the tank. But so I would, Then we've got the newer ones. We've got Rockrove, Dreadsail Reef, Sanity's Edge, and Lucent Citadel. I haven't actually done the Lucent Citadel hard mode since
Neither have
PTS.
I.
Did them on PTS. Haven't done them on live, but tentatively I would order them in the following way. I would think Sanity's Edge, Lucent Citadel, Rockgrove,
And Dreadcell, yeah.
Dreadcell is the hardest to do all of the hard modes in.
I agree.
I think that's pretty uncontroversial.
The hard modes in Dreadcell Wreath are very brutal and unforgiving. I feel especially on the Reef Guardian, if you have never done it before or not seen it before. The hard mode, just the sheer amounts of damage that the tank gets in there, it's mind-boggling.
Yeah, and the type of damage that's required to get through it.
And even for the Ds, it's a pretty rough one with the DPS requirements you need to bring, like cleaving all the enemies, doing the reefs. They're easy, they're not difficult, but you have to bring a lot of damage to make it move with them.
Yeah, and you lose a ton of damage by sending people to do the mechs and so on. But yeah, I think that is the list that I would do today and this week. Maybe it'll change in a month or two, but does that answer the questions?
Well, the journalist that you're saying, loving this feedback, you all rock. Well, the guys did. I didn't contribute.
Well, you did. I mean, I just took the question because you said it was one for me.
When it comes to teaching trials, as in people have never done vet trial, the hardest one in a way has been Lucent Citadel, just because of the mechanics and because the way everybody has to work together. It's teamwork. Everybody has a job, and that people are not quite prepared for it. People are usually, you have to have like someone doing portals or something, so everyone else can relax and not do anything. But suddenly everybody has to do something. But
Lucent Citadel, yeah,
has
been the hardest to teach by a mile.
But then again, teaching runs in Dreadcell, just if people have, like tanks come a bit unprepared, even the vet can smack their bottoms. Hey, Omen! And also Silverwood, my Frost Magnet is not really welcome in trials anymore, it seems. Yeah, I mean, Brittle is very easily accessible now with other class, roles and everything, and classes. But if you join Ninja Pools, if you join, we don't care what you bring as long as,
pull your weight.
Exactly. Thank you. The ones you get from CT, though, the Undaunted vendor, are pretty ugly. Exactly. It's a shame. So these ones are really cool, but they're still not quite the ones.
And we're back on the gargoyles.
Well, look, I'm watching it.
The ones that are shown in the throne room look like the vampire lords.
Yeah.
But
these are still cool. Thank you, Red Fox. Smart.
Yeah, I knew about those ones.
But yeah,
I have them in one of my mentions.
Guys, if you're not on the Discord, join the Discord. If you have some friends who are like, I want to play the game, but I'm not allowed to do this or not allowed to bring that, or I am a bit scared of doing group content, bring them. We are also doing a whole thing. It's called Ninja Pools Academy, and it's teaching trials, teaching mechanics and everything, going through logs, going through passes for everyone, whether it's on console or PC, starting September. And we have lots of people on our Discord that are always happy to help, not just like anyone piling in. If you actually want help from someone like Khan or Sin, who's one of our officers, and we've got some amazing raid leads, so yeah, do join and bring your friends.
And we've got so many great officers and also other people who are just in the guild. Looked was here earlier. Lots of people know him. If you don't, then I guess you haven't been playing the game that long or don't hang out much in the sort of the veteran trial community. He's just like.
And there's Go-Abs! Also, incredible player.
So many fantastically knowledgeable people.
Yeah.
But there are people who just love the combat system so much, they are absolutely incorrigible min-maxes. And that might sound like a bad thing to a more casual player. Oh, I don't want someone like that. But as long as they're not telling you how to play, or you must do it like this, or you're an idiot. And no one does that around here.
And if somebody does that, if somebody's mean, Just
Maya will
send
give
them to me.
Yeah, you give them a proper talk.
Go us, pile on in, woo! Jumps on Khan. Hang on. Maya, are you saying that anyone can book a date with Khan? Where did that come from? You're welcome. We're super long looking for some pretty goggles for my house. Can't tell you how often I ran through every inventory from every furniture seller just to find them. That's awesome. Hey Manu, good evening. And welcome.
Yeah, I think the Silent Sentinel one that Dark Metal was linking earlier, I reposted the link to that one. It's basically that gargle but on a pillar.
Oh yeah, that one,
you
yeah.
can get either from the Undaunted or in Crackalorn on the achievement vendor.
But
I think it's Crackalorn actually.
That's the same as this one, as you said, just on the pillar, yeah.
Yeah,
just to clarify,
slightly different, but
for me
it's the same
and
model.
so for me and anyone else who didn't get it, the one that you were just looking at, Maya, what is it and where does it come from? Who's your daddy? And what does it do?
And ooh. So this is the gargoyle statue which you get from Shornhelm Achievement Furniture. Thanks to Red Fox Princess. That's very cool.
Right, that's why you were asking about Shornhelm.
Yes. And, Mama. Sorry. I don't know if they are new furnishings, but I've got a solid haul from my IA adventures and only missing 4 body pieces to finish up All Templar again. Nice. Jeez, how much time have you spent in there? Nice to be here. Awesome. Well, you said that gamers can ask specific help from Khan or someone else, so date with Khan. All right. Yeah, absolutely. Are you playing on the European?
I mean, are you buying? Let's go.
He's cheap. On the European realm.
I'll show you a night you will never forget. You probably won't remember it either.
Yeah, we're currently on PCEU, but we're trying to get our PCNA guild really popping as well, so we can do both. We'll never sleep. Can I get a then date with Maya? Absolutely. Let's go. Night out. I'll cross my fingers then. If somebody's mean, hack their account and distribute all of their gold, furnishings, and items to the needy. I like that. Prodigal son. Yeah. Hot dogs at the gas station date. I mean, could be worse, right? Oh, dragon. Sounds promising.
Usually what happens if someone does say something a little bit mean, they get told and they apologize profusely because it's not how they meant it. So that's literally what normally happens if there is a bit of a, if feelings ever get hurt or there's anything like that. Just, people tend to be diplomatic about it, and when they realize, oh, I didn't mean it like that, I'm so sorry. But yeah, occasionally it's like, oh, okay, you need to shut up and get the hell out of here. And we've done that a few times. Well, Maya has done it. Because, yeah, sometimes you need to drop the hammer,
I
right?
want my community to remain friendly and safe. So if somebody's not respecting those rules, it's very simple. I joined a guild. I told them I was decent DPS on every class, mostly 90 to 100k, 130 on Sork, and I was told that I was garbage for not putting 120k plus on every class. Quietly left immediately. That's the right decision, 100%.
You don't want to stay in a place like that.
Yeah, that's... I wonder what the context was there, because that is a brutally, oversimplified way of approaching that whole thing. Like, if they were trying to recruit for, I don't know, Dreadsail hard modes or Rock Grove hard modes, and someone rocks up and says, yeah, I got 90k. It's like, that's great, but we kind of need everyone to be
more.
A little bit more. At least while we're learning, we really need that high damage, or we just won't get past the first execute. So there are times when there's at least some excuse for that sort of level of requirement,
but not that kind of behavior. No,
never for the rudeness.
No,
like everyone's time is precious. No need to take that out on people.
Yeah,
that being dicks.
That rotating ninja is hypnotizing, right? It has taken me a whole lifetime to be able to ask, what did you mean by that, from someone that I'm not sure is just saying a thing or being mean, right? Yeah, it's a really tough one, because you're sitting with it thinking, hang on, were they just mean, am I going to be a bit silly if I ask? No, if it sounds mean, ask. If they didn't mean it, then at least they'll know that maybe say things differently next time. But yeah, it takes guts to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. It's a great thought technology, which is a phrase I like to use, like a superpower almost, once you crack that code. I remember another one that, this is a podcast I listened to. A guy is a Star Trek podcast, so you can imagine the kind of dudes who would have a thing like that. They're very, very funny filmmakers who have this Star Trek podcast called The Greatest Generation. And one of them was making cracks and jokes about his lack of success with the ladies in college. And he said it had never occurred to him until he was like 24 to just go and ask someone if they wanted to go on a date. He thought there always had to be some kind of game. So, do you like movies? and yeah, it just reminded me of that it just finally clicked for him once he started talking like an actual person. It's the same kind of thing. Sometimes directness is disarming and effective in a way
bud.
Being sort of, you know what I mean? Being sort of
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Don't use too much artifice, or the whole point can get lost. I love shit like that.
Yeah, it also took me
Prodigal
quite
son.
some time to learn some of those essentials.
I call it the see you next Tuesday redistribution service.
Yeah, we're all going to do a trial on Tuesday. We'll see you there. And
it's
not
about
before.
the
Bye-bye.
thing.
Yeah.
That's funny. And yeah, so that guild with you suck because you didn't do 120k. It was supposed to be casual vet trial, no hard mode, no pushing or anything. Well, that's just dumb.
Why?
Yeah.
We've had runs where we go through Lucent Citadel on veteran, which is no joke. Let me just be clear. When we were talking about the hard modes, I think clearing Lucent Citadel is one of the hardest on veteran. The hard modes, however, as I understand it, and anyone is welcome to disagree if they know better.
I disagree. I don't know better though.
I don't think the hard modes rank up there as the most difficult, but the plain vet, I think, might be.
Yeah.
What do you guys think actually on that one? I think it's probably the most difficult trial to clear on plain vet.
Yes, I agree.
As a group,
yeah, I agree. I would put in the caveat that it's becoming easier if people know mechs. That's
of course, yeah.
It's all about the mechanics in that trial.
Do not call us, we will call you.
No mechs can play them, becoming quite easy on plain veteran.
But you can kind of say that about all of them. I know what you mean, though. There's no hard DPS check or really rough survivability check or anything like that. The numbers are fairly forgiving. It's the mechs. Yeah, that's true. But we've taken people through that trial very successfully, where we've had we've cleared in 90 minutes and I've had half an hour to go back in and redo first boss. People who can just scrape 100k on the dummy, and obviously in content maybe not even close to that. But yeah, it'll still work if if the knowledge is there.
Yeah. We have a guild on PCEU and PCNA. Not anywhere else, sadly, at the moment. But yeah, you don't need to. There are no requirements to join our guild. Literally, just hop on the Discord and that's it. Some runs will have some requirements, but if you're struggling to meet any and you want to, then there's tons of people who are happy to help as well.
Well, there is one requirement.
Be chill. Be nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say be awesome, but let's go with that Bill and Ted motto.
Be excellent. Sorry.
Be excellent to each other.
That's the requirement. There you go. I like that. And that's it, Red Fox. You can have all the DPS when you can't do the mechs. You're still not the best player in the world. 100%. And it's like, if you're just focusing on DPS but not doing mechanics, chances are you will probably die. And guess what? Dead DD, there's no DPS. So.
Yeah. The DPS always is just a metric for first assessment, because that's the only kind of metric we have for these.
You can't say go and visit the mechanics dummy and see how you do.
The score of 99%. Gosh, he's good. I have given myself 9 minutes on PC time and then getting ready for bed. I like that. Strict. I've never done vet trials. I have enough nightmares just from normal. It's a process. When I started doing I took a very long time to even do normal. But yeah, if
Same. Yeah, we were hibernating for a long time.
But that's what
didn't even want to do dungeons. Did we?
No. But that's what we try and help people, just realize actually it can be fun, but just the right group and raid lead. Gotta say that. And Will Sufferby, I agree, because everyone has their role, and I really like it. Hard modes are on the easier side. Yeah, that's the Lucifer Citadel. Once the Necro stack and the way back is under control, yeah. No, yeah.
Ain't that the truth?
My Warden, 0 versus 1 dummy. To join, you have to be able to stand on the tip of one toe while also doing the vertical worm. And thanks for the follow. Yeah, exactly. Jump on one foot and hold your nose. I don't know.
Oh, you really tickled Maya with that one.
Yeah.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
It's just such a funny image. But yeah.
What, the vertical worm?
Thank you very much. We will get in touch with you on Discord then. Absolutely. Yeah, anytime. People are always like, oh, I don't want to disturb, so I wasn't sure whether to message. That's why I'm there. Message, tag me anytime. If I don't respond immediately, just I'm doing something, but as soon as I'm there, I'll definitely respond. And chances are I'm usually on Discord anyway. I've got it open, so...
Yeah, we're content creators now, but we were just running a guild first. Long before we did any videos or any Twitch streaming or anything like that. It was always just a couple of hundred people, learning how to play the game and helping each other do it, and just having a fucking blast.
Yeah. When I Ninja Port wasn't even a couple hundred.
No, because we were just keeping it to guildies. It wasn't a Discord open. Yeah, but now the Discord's open to anyone, so it doesn't matter what server you're on. The game is the same. So if you have any questions, Stretch. Oh, that's a good one.
Game, stay the game.
Exactly. We making pyramid and all other cheerleading thingies during teaching hours? Absolutely. I started doing the thing with my hands, but nobody can see it, so never mind. Ninja pulse. Give me an A. No, give me an N. I screwed up literally the first letter.
Can't spell. The no spell skill.
Angina pulls. What? So what are you doing there in... I thought you were on Toshara for a moment, Maya.
No. Yeah. Red Fox gave me an N, thank you! I appreciate that. I'm just collecting some stuff that I'm seeing, and I'm trying not to aggro everything, but I am still aggroing, so... Join us on the light side, brother. Spelling is hard.
Oh, is that light side is boring.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Yes.
Do you think that would have worked on Anakin if Palpatine had said that, rather than that whole point of view speech? Anakin, the light side is boring.
Oh, luminous ink from a runestone. Yes.
Rise.
Ugh, I'm just crafting and gathering in Final Fantasy instead of going forward with a new story. Well, I mean, if you're giving yourself a limited time as well, Ooh, mud crab. I really don't like killing these in this game. They're just so tiny.
You're crazy.
I know.
Drop mats.
What is up with this bollocks setup that I've got on my tank? What was I doing?
You got a bollocks setup, what?
Yeah.
I assume IA bollocks.
Couple of rolled up socks stuffed down the trousers.
It's not even IA, it's just dumb.
So that's what you were running in IA with
me
earlier.
I wasn't. That's my fault.
Yeah.
I need to get up on time tomorrow. Thanks. Tomorrow morning. That's why I'm trying to get myself to bed before midnight. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, the relaxing, soothing sounds of the water. Beautiful.
Where's the bomb attack?
Refined 5.7k of rough ruby ash and got 33 rosin back. Doing surveys is awesome. I once did I had 200 surveys, a lot of surveys, and I just did all of them, and then
in one sitting.
No, but like
over a few days, wasn't it? It wasn't that long.
No, it wasn't. But I kept everything. I didn't refine anything. And oh boy, I think I filmed it. I think I have it somewhere still. It was insane. It's interesting to go through the story of the base game in the polymorph Molag Bal. Yes. Oh, I must try that so that Molag Bal can take Molag Bal in his arms. Oh, a family reunion. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I'm doing that.
It's like that bit in Doom Eternal when he finds the minifigure of himself and fist bumps it.
Oh, the Molag companion. That's the companion I run because he's so good. I just love this little dude.
I'm not sure cute is the right word for you.
He's so tiny. It sounds so dangerous. I'm Molag Bal and I'm going to ruin the world.
That's not even a voice changer, by the way, guys. That is 100% pure Maya.
Did it sound like it? Didn't sound that way. He is cute, see?
Like the finest whiskey, unfiltered.
Molag Bal. Ooh woo.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. We still don't have the sound sample for your legendary Uboof on the Arcanist video.
No, I don't think Khan has that anymore, but I can redo that quite easily. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Omen. I wonder if they force the golden armor on Molag Bal. Kind of want to see that.
Oh yeah. That silly face just poking up from underneath. But I'm guessing the Molag Bal poly will just stay as it is.
Oh yeah. Woof. What is a good health stat for a Stam DK at level 400? I have 23.9. Is this decent or what?
Sounds like
Sounds
plenty.
like yeah.
What was it? Health or stamina?
0.9.
Well, yeah, that sounds plenty.
Yeah. Or force
I usually run around with 21k when I'm buffed up by a warden.
Oh no, Aelid, no. Yeah, so that's good. You're good. You can go and tackle bosses. Just don't tickle their balls. Okay, there's lots of mud crabs here. That's cool. You're gonna turn me into a mud crab killer yet.
Get all the chitin.
I'm not getting any chitin though. Have a good.
What are you up to? Are you looking for luminous ink?
Just yeah. Have a good stream and good rest of your Thursday, everyone. Off to bed next to our Chihuahua Domino. Oh, and also husband. Well, sleep very, very well. Thank you so much for hanging out, and hopefully see you again soon.
See you.
Okay, I've been doing solo and have 0 to compare with it. Thank you. So yes.
Hey Maya, why don't you give us a treat and turn your settings up to max? I still love the way this game... Obviously the tech is super old at this point. But I still love the way this game looks when... You know, you get a nice... one of those cool zones. There are many of them. Decent weather. And you just crank everything up. I dig it.
Yeah, I also have to say that...
Oh no.
That's on the housing side of things again. With the lightning rod.
I have some Molag balls. No, I think Discord has crapped out for us. But stream, yeah,
really
there we
nicely
go.
done. What's my giggling about?
No, I'm not muted. No. Discord's just fucked. That's not me. I don't think.
I think she's isolated us. Oh, there we go. Hello.
No. Discord's just screwed. That's it. Everybody just... All your lines just came in through together. That was weird. Sample of Molag Bal, but I think... Like in many Quest, game forces you to look like you...
Oh, Discord.
Yeah, Discord's just broken. And it's fun tickling their balls. All right. Well, I mean, you do you. You know, I'm... No, it's all good.
Weird things.
You can have them. Molag doesn't need them, right? Haha. I could keep on watching you while playing for hours. So relaxing. But my bed gave me a calling. Need to get up early tomorrow. Awesome. Have a wonderful rest of the evening as well. Good night. Sweet dreams. I'll see you guys around. See you guys around. Wow, Whiptail, that's a lot of hearts. Those are so pretty. I love how they're color coordinated as well, you know, from left to right. It's very, very pleasing. If you guys didn't know, we are streaming both on YouTube and Twitch. So I'm not responding to the voices in my head, I promise.
That as well.
I think you guys are back.
Every now and again she will. But you'll never know, unless you're watching both streams.
Which you're more than welcome to do. You never know how much fun is going to be had in the other one.
My brain could not handle that. I'm glad I can keep up with Twitch chat every now and then.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, poor mud
What
crab.
was that?
Today streaming unlimited loading screens. Yeah, thanks. I don't know what it is with my loading screens, but they've been, I think it's like update 41, they started getting long. And I keep meaning to reinstall everything, but then something else comes up that I need to do, and I can't really spare my PC for like a few hours.
Yeah, we just need to invest in a second one for you, ultimately.
go.
I don't know where the hell we'd put it.
As a streaming PC.
Well, maybe, but also just as a backup. But yeah, probably both.
Hang it from the ceiling. There we go. Yeah.
Done.
Done.
And then stangling around and... So
like balls.
Would be a
I'm
nice
sorry.
place for the head.
I do like those builds that you see that are like built onto the wall or into the desk.
Hey, why did one of my
I
skills
love
disappear?
those desk builds.
Say again, Maya?
One of my skills is gone from my bar. What is going on with my... Like, what is going on? Something weird. Alright, let's just do that. Okay. You could use an Elgato box for streaming and keep the load away from the gaming PC. I mean, I don't think that's... yes.
I'm going to give you 3 guesses what Maya's already using.
Yeah. Exactly. It's more just cleaning everything up, because I have this... Like, I have a lot of games to try and test, so I have to sort of keep downloading, deleting, and I've got lots of screenshots and I need to go through them, so every now and then it's just a good idea to do a reinstall. But thanks for the follow, but I'm struggling to find sort of a day where I can just not have the PC. We thought this week, but then I got Star Wars Outlaws to play and review for you guys, so that plan failed. But it's, yeah, not complaining.
Yeah, I feel you though with the pain of not having, like, knowing when the hell you want to do a reiteration of your PC.
Are they eating a dead thing? Oh, wow. I heard one of my kids has disappeared. No, it's all good. I do love it. I have that in the game. I like some of the bosses' lines and everything. I mishear a lot of stuff. I usually hear...
Some of the highlights. Come on.
Well, like in Scriveners. What is it that she says at the final boss?
One spark is all it takes to change the course of the future.
And all I hear is one fuck is all it takes to change the course of the future. I don't know.
I mean, technically.
Well,
accurate.
Accurate. But it's weird stuff, and usually it's naughty. But yeah,
that's
obviously
just you being naughty.
Yulnakreen, your mum.
Maya.
Yeah.
The most famous one is
I like that better, yeah.
when Yulnakreen summons the flame Atronachs and he says, "Obey me, living flames." And Egbert's like, did the dragon just say, "Oh baby"? And then I think we almost wiped because everyone was laughing so hard.
Oh baby.
Exactly. Whiptail, oh shoot, one more question. Oh, it's never an issue. Nice talking to another woman, by the way. Awesome. What do people... I always enjoy that. What do people actually put on a bar with one-handed that flows good STAM DK DPS? I know everyone is... There's something obscuring that text. Why is that weird? Everyone is different.
A one-bar DK, was that?
No, it's on one-handed. So with one-hander.
Have you dual wield then, or with a shield?
No, it's a DPS. DK DPS, so... Hey, Oridon Cake, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in.
We love cake.
We love cake. Today is all about Q&A, update 43. So if you guys have any questions, just ask away. And I'm Maya, and welcome to Ninja Pulse Gaming. And that's Khan, and that's in.
Hello.
Hello.
And yeah, don't hold back with the questions. We'll take anything. Absolutely anything. We're not saying you'll get a correct or sensible answer, but we've discussed food, music, film and TV. What haven't we covered today? All kinds of nonsense.
All sorts. No, Whiptail, that's just my... for some reason, the emote that people can sort of use is on. That's just my YouTube. It's just over your comment. So no, it's just that's my end, not yours. But yeah, so it's one-hander for stamina DPS. What skills?
So like using a dual wield weapon, but just one of them. Is that right?
Yeah, that's where I'm hanging. So
What do you mean, just a dual wield setup? So 2 one-handed weapons?
No, a sword.
Or one-handed weapon.
I would recommend using 2, or combining it with a shield. I mean, for DPS, generally you'd use 2.
Yeah, dual wield. And ideally not a sword, but daggers. You can make them look like swords.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... Just in case, like, people like the aesthetic of having swords, but daggers are the meta. You can make, with the office station, just make your daggers look like a sword. Then it's no longer a problem if you have daggers or swords equipped.
Yeah, the huge, chunky, scary warrior archetype with 2 little, pig stickers in each hand. not the greatest look. Was like whirling swords around his head.
Skills. What skills?
Yeah, no, but we're just trying to clarify. We're talking dual wield here. If it's dual wield skills on the front bar of a stamina dragon knight, I would generally have deadly cloak or quick cloak. That is the morph of blade cloak.
No, it's a sword.
Dual wield.
So I'm guessing
just one.
Yeah.
There are no one-handed weapon abilities.
So
they don't exist.
You need to fulfill the second slot basically, or use a 2-handed weapon in order to have the skill possibilities.
I mean, you can slot it, but you won't be able to cast it. You won't be able to cast.
Yeah.
You won't be
Doesn't
able to
really help though, does it?
Yeah, exactly. So you could slot a sword and board ability, sword and shield ability,
so like a
without having the shield
two-hander.
equipped. No, we're talking about having 2 swords,
No,
not
but
just one.
we are talking about a two-hander. That's
right.
yeah.
Wasn't it saying one-handed?
Doesn't matter. We clarified it's a two-hander.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're running a 2-hander on the front bar of a Dragon Knight, you might want to use Wrecking Blow as a spammable, or you might prefer just Stone Giant, the DK spammable, and then use Executioner.
One big ass sword, got it.
Yeah, one big ass sword. So, uppercut, morph to Wrecking Blow, maybe. I would probably go with Stone Giant, but it depends what you're into.
Yeah,
And then the second last ability in the skill line, Reverse Slash, you can morph that into Reverse Slice, which is an AoE execute, hits everything nearby, or just Executioner, which only hits one thing, but hits it a little bit harder.
Which would be the preferred morph if you want to use it on bosses. Also, good to mention ability that you could also do if you have to turn it on your front bar, Carve, if you have longer fights to do. I remember we had that, like, when the 200 front bar meta was a thing, we had Carve also always slotted on the front bar.
So yeah, Dark Metal, you're absolutely right. Nylon Travels, evening, I just wonder why you have no swearing for 20 minutes to buy for those Stream Watch tokens. You nearly never swear. I feel like the sarcasm.
I haven't sworn that much today.
Huh. Can I get 10 million gold from Khan? We did say any questions, so...
That is a great question, and you know what the answer is?
No.
See me after class.
I missed the boobs part. What?
What? Oops. What?
Question: if Star Wars and ESO did a crossover, and some of the races decided to be a little naughty, would a crossover of a Wookiee and Khajiit be called Woojiit or a Kawookie? That's important as well.
Wookiee and a Khajiit.
I have a question. What's your credit card information? Good. Yes. Wookiee Khajiit
Not
cookie.
much. Dude, we're content creators. That shit is going to be of no use to you.
I'm not even a content creator. I'm just a dude hanging around.
How about 1 million gold? Have you not seen the stream? I'm guessing that's to do with the swearing. But yeah, is that Whiptail? Is that good? Does that help?
I'm just traumatized by the very idea of a Wookiee Khajiit hybrid. Okay. Can you imagine that? This one has wares if you have. Did that come through?
Yes, I did not expect that. Yeah, you getting oh my god and ruffle. Yeah. Alright, that's no, not done. Alright. Okay, Whiptail, yes, thank you, got it. I like fighting really close, steal over magic, nice, like dual wheel too. I've been solo since beginning my ESO vocabulary. A little of things, I do have those skills slotted. Nice.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't be of more help. It's weird, with daggers, it's all either... Sorry, not daggers, dual wield, the passives are really, really good for damage and stuff. And not all the abilities are always that handy. Like, you don't use twin slashes or hidden blade very often. But obviously Whirlwind is a great execute, Blade Cloak is fantastic, not just for damage on its own terms, but it procs your front bar glyphs very, very reliably, and gives you that major evasion. So that's a lot of the reason it's used. Rapid Strike's amazing. But then you've got Two-Hander, which is much more, not tanky, but sort of PvP friendly. So there's a lot of sustain and other stuff like that in the toolkit. But then the abilities are really strong on their own terms. It's interesting how they've differentiated them over the years.
Yeah. The main thing why Two-Handed loses out against Dual Wield in PvE DPS scenarios is just the fact that you don't get crit from your two-handed weapons. Like with the daggers, you get crit chance. They're also out of factors. I'm oversimplifying.
If you could run a giant two-handed dagger, then it would work, but then that wouldn't be a dagger.
Yeah, but like there is no weapon passive that gives you crit chance on the two-handed line, so that's one of the reasons why dual wield just excels. Plus, what also does help a lot is the fact that with a 200 on the back bar, specifically the Master 200 weapon on the back bar, the set bonus just interacts beautifully with rapid strikes from the dual wield line. Because it hits 4 times, you get 4 times the value out of the set bonus from the Maelstrom one compared to any other spammable. You could say that rending slashes, if you could use that as a semi-spammable, if you would want to, that gets at least a double hit. But Rapids is just so much stronger because of the 4 hits you do. Same as jabs working wonderfully with that set bonus.
I think Terror Bird Mount would be so cool. Yes. Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, that would be.
Hey, what's up for being Night? Thank you.
I will stop for
you. It's a good laugh before bedtime. I'm looking through the current Crown Crate drops, and there's a Topaz Fledgling Terror Bird. Is there? Let's have a look.
I love the Terror Birds. They're so fun. I like the Fell Runners as well, which are sort of similar but friendlier, smaller.
Yeah, some cool stuff.
Man, Northern Elsewhere is underrated in terms of how it looks.
This is back. The bridge is back.
Maya wants to buy lots of bridges.
Yeah. We need more kinds of mounts. Yeah, they do a lot of reskins, which is fun, you know. So there's different, like 50 million different camels. But yeah, I'm with you. It would be fun to introduce new stuff. I mean, they did just bring the Tharika with Gold Road. That's pretty cool. Wamasu mount could also work. Just a big dude.
It's just another reskin of the Senshurat that they did.
Yeah, I suppose.
Back in, what's that, 2019?
Oh my
god.
god.
Elsewhere. 2018.
2018? I thought that was Morrowind.
No, Morrowind was 2016.
Wamasu mount.
Morrowind released in 20...
Frog mount, I love that.
Yes. Morrowind was released in 1916.
1916.
2016. 2017 was Somerset, and 2018 was Elsewhere with the Necromancer.
Morrowind was 2 years after launch. No, dude, it was 2017. What are you talking about? I just looked it up. I knew that couldn't be right.
Not far off.
Anyway, so yeah. So since 2019, which is when Elsewhere came out, they have stretched that taffy of the heavyweight mounts.
Hey, Hamish! Sorry, Khan.
I'm sure you all noticed this, but you know, if you look at all the heavyweights, they are all, to a degree, reskins of the Senshurat mount, which
yeah, they are. Hey, Zim.
That was a new enemy, a new mount, all the rest of it, a new NPCs, all of that stuff in Elsewhere, along with all the other types of Khajiit that weren't in the base game. So they called the Dagi rat, you know, the Cathay rat. That's it. What Zaji is, and the Alfiq. But yeah, they've really got their mileage out of that, to the point where that the latest, coolest mount, the Molag Bal mount, which is supposed to be a Titan that's had its wings cut off and has to run around on 4 legs. It's just a Senshurat.
I also remember back in 2019, at least in the communities that I was hanging around at the time, a lot of people were like, those Senshurat mount, that just looks hideous.
Yeah. Oh, Argonian werewolf?
No one liked it in the community that was around. Everyone was mocking it for its big front legs.
Twitch and YouTube chat, should I buy this memento? What do we think? An Argonian Zilla. Okay, we've got one yes. I love Zaji, he is so cute. Zaji's cute.
Show us again, Maya?
Okay, let's have a look. No. Don't do that.
Did you hear the swearing there? It was really fast, but if you listen close, there are words in there.
Hey, I can't preview it anymore. What? That's weird. Alright, let's try and find it again.
It looks really nice,
there.
but I would prefer if it would be a recall animation rather than just a memento. Because, I don't know, mementos always seem a waste for me, because, like, when do you use a memento?
When someone DCs in a trial and you have to wait for them to relog.
Yes.
That's literally it.
Always buy stuff. Baby wookie noises.
Most people go for emotes than not mementos.
I don't use memento, okay. I bought the Titan mount with Endeavors. Yeah, same. I use virtually nothing but heavyweights. Same or not? Yes, same. I used to be Sench mount. Yes, but the heavyweights, they just look so good. Nope, Hamish, 100% with you. Eminem
like
rap.
I said, it was just the people that I was hanging around back then that said that this thing looks hideous. I also wasn't the biggest fan, influenced by that group of.
I feel like you just got trauma from Sunspire and you just don't like those things anymore.
An Argonian Savage made
have
this.
Trauma from those cats.
I like this dark metal. Eminem rap. Eminem rap God isn't fast enough compared to Maya's cursing. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. There we go, there it was. Alright, I have it now.
But yeah, the no swearing is specifically nice when Maya's tanking asylum +2.
Yeah, and then we get things like, oh, shit, fuck, bitch.
Maya Meta.
I'm not exaggerating. That is the thing Maya has been known to say.
Yes.
Usually there's
It's
four words there. You're leaving one.
It's a thing with it's a thing with
Foreigners, right? That's what you're gonna say.
not
Yeah.
all foreigners, but particularly like the Nordics and obviously the Czechs in your case. But famously, a lot of the words which are very rude in English, their equivalents in like Danish, Norwegian, Swedish are perfectly, they're not polite, but no one would ever be offended by their use. It's improper at worst, that kind of thing. And my mum definitely had this in the UK when we came over here, that she was like, she would be speaking what she thought was casually, but to the Brits, it was like, whoa, you need to tone down your language a little bit.
Maya met a Canadian once, said 3 words, and made the whole country blush.
Yeah.
Heavyweights run animation, even when I toggle walking with the extra mount speed from the assault skill line. Yeah, I like it. I like the heavyweights.
No, but the walking speed is all of them are kind of ruined by that.
Yeah,
passive.
they are a little bit, yeah.
Because they sort of float.
Didn't they adjust the... Yeah, I think
It's
they
bugged.
did this thing where...
It's just the walking speed.
They changed the walking speed in the last patch.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm a
I
gross
like the
American.
fast zooming around.
Like it was when I'm a gross American. When I lived in England for a year, I heard kids saying the C word so much. It was a culture shock, yeah, right? I'm not sure that's acceptable still, but it definitely...
That's just kids being kids, because the whole point is they do it because they're not allowed to do it.
It's edgy and forbidden.
Yeah, I heard that they reskin the hell out of stuff in this game, especially when something new comes out. Yeah, I mean, I totally kind of understand. Well, you can't keep designing new mounts and pets every time you crown crates. But a lot of the stuff, especially when it's new, yeah, it's like, well, that's just a reskin. So, yeah. In the Netherlands, we curse weirdly, only with diseases. What?
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Yeah, I know about this. And again, I think that's part of the reason that you get some weird misunderstandings. People say, oh, I hate that build. That PvP build is cancer and stuff like that. And I think I've only seen it twice, but I've seen a couple of people who got super offended by that.
I don't love it.
You can't talk like that, and so everyone else is going, sure, it's not the nicest turn of phrase, but whoa, like, relax.
Yeah, but that's also something we do in German, like using.
I think it was a Dutch person.
Yeah, but
he was like, that is incredibly rude. You can't do that.
It's not incredibly rude to
Yeah, but
say it in German.
That's the
That's
point.
the point, yeah. What always amazes me is that Americans think wanker is no worse than ass. Yeah, well, I remember this was on Friends. I mean, they say wank. You're such a wank. It's like, this... What?
Well,
that's not a thing.
Literally, etymologically, it's the same as jerk.
Yeah.
So when you call someone a jerk, it's not that harsh an insult. But if you call someone a wanker, despite it referring to exactly the same thing, that's quite harsh.
I still can't decide on Molag Bal polymorph. I think I tried very quickly, came back to the original form, but Molag Bal with ladylike behavior. Oh, that's funny. That is funny.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those.
I like this. Where's that gun gone? Dayhawk.
You got the Duchess personality, man.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Dayhawk.
Let's
You're
see it.
such a mad cow disease. You big pile of erectile dysfunction. Jesus. As a cancer survivor, it drives me crazy. People that comes cancer for stupid stuff. Yeah, throw it around like that. Have no idea how horrible cancer is. Just to you, but to your loved ones. Triggers me every time. Same. It triggers me.
Yeah,
I don't.
That's where I totally get it, because it doesn't feel like the right word to use. It's not that I'm upset by it. I'm just like, oh, is that what you want to be invoking there?
Yeah. If you call someone stupid, at least you're just saying, look, you stupid. But calling them something like that, it just, I don't like it, and I've definitely discouraged it. Oh, thank you. Pause to check. But luckily people don't really do it around here, so it's not something that I have to police.
Yeah.
Oh, it's personalities.
But those cultural misunderstandings are pretty funny when people don't realize how bad the F word can be. Like, it gets used a lot. Like, I think if you go back, I don't know, 20 years, you would never see it used in somewhere like the Financial Times or the Economist, whereas nowadays you might well see it in an opinion or cultural column. And you certainly see it quoted, and often even used by the correspondents in question. I don't think you would have got that in the UK not that long ago. So it is kind of shifting. But you still get a lot of people who aren't from the UK or from the States who lack that context. Just like my mum. She had no idea how scandalous she was being by saying shit every 5 minutes.
That's funny.
Because in Danish,
with the
it's very mild to say the equivalent of that.
I mean, Czech, it doesn't really mean anything. It's like poo-poo.
The F word, it's kind of because if it's used in German, it's always used with the English word. No one would ever use the German equivalent to that word. No one ever does that. They only use ever the English word for it.
That's funny, yeah.
More visceral.
The 4-letter F word is the greatest word in the world. The 6-letter F word is vile and evil. What?
I'm lost.
I'm
follow.
In Scotland, every second word in a sentence is a swear word. Yeah.
The Scots and Aussies are pretty liberal with that stuff, and I dig it. Never bothers me.
Yeah, language is changing in movies. You hear stuff you wouldn't have heard 20 years ago. That's so true. And that's why sometimes I think, if you want to make a movie timeless, don't use stuff that's obviously sort of trendy right now. The kids are using it because that's going to be gone in just probably a couple of years. I was going to say a decade, but not even that long.
Yeah, you're right. I remember when I went to watch that Solo movie. We're back on Star Wars. Amazing. I went to watch that Solo movie in the cinema when it came out. This is just pre-lockdown, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like a year or two before that. And there was a lot about the film not to love. The fact that the directors were kicked and replaced very late in the process, yada, yada, yada. But, I generally enjoyed myself. But I remember it really knocked me when they land at the spice mine of Kessel or whatever, and Lando Calrissian says something like, spice mines are the worst. And I was like, what? You're not a TikToker. That is going to be such a dated line in 10 years. It's just a really, mutton-headed bit of writing, I thought, in the script.
Yeah.
And it's kind of funny in 2017 or whatever, but...
It's not going to last,
I don't know.
I like a 700-year-old vampire using lit and skibbity toilet. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's not... Yeah. It's like a lot of movies these days, like technology, and decor, everything is sort of... It could be the last sort of 50 years. And I like that because it's sort of... That's not going to date for a while. That's sort of...
Yeah, it's smart production.
It's also the fact that obviously in horror movies, they don't want you to have, big smartphone because then, there's someone in the house. Just Siri, call police.
Yeah.
So I get why they're doing that, but also it just, things just won't age that easily.
Also, one of the biggest things that I dislike is when in writing, or when in general when people try to sound hip and young and go for these the awkward, cringy youth words that outside of a 10-year-old no one would ever be caught that using. I don't know. This always makes me feel uncomfortable when people start to do that and try to sound like young and fresh.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's especially something that happens to me relatively often because just by pure appearance, people often think that I'm 10 to 12 years older than I actually am, and when they then figure out that some change their language to try to fit my age.
That's funny.
That's weird.
It never works.
It doesn't work, no. Hey there, fellow kids! It's that meme with Steve Buscemi, right?
It's the most cringy thing. Can we just stop that and keep talking like adults?
Well, it comes back to what we were talking about earlier about being direct. We aren't very good at it most of the time.
No.
We feel like we have to coat our true intent and meaning in other stuff. But I was just gonna say on that topic of swearing and stuff like that, like moving with the times. I never really understood the whole edgelord thing. Like, why are they making jokes about these things? Because I'm a little bit older than that. I'm in my late 30s now, so it didn't really bother me. I'm not one of those people who feels the need to like grab a placard and stand up and say I'm offended by that. But when someone else says it, I feel like they need to be given the benefit of the doubt sometimes. But I was reading an article about this whole deal, and it's just that every generation goes for something new, and you can't use the same jokes, you can't use the same humor or foul language or innuendo that was used 10 years before. Some things do sort of stand the test of time, but most of them have to be recycled, and you have to find new territory to farm, something that will upset the older generations a little bit or be sort of improper. That is basically the reason for this massive friction, because the big taboo of the last like 10 years has been things like fascism and homophobia and racism and all this stuff that a lot of older people are like absolutely shocked that you would make jokes about. Like, this is serious shit. We had to fight against this stuff, whereas teenagers don't think of it that way at all. This is just something that every generation does. You find a thing that's going to trigger, and you sort of run with it, either privately amongst your peers, or occasionally it sees the light of day. And then, with the internet, that's become the case a lot more. The whole thing just clicked for me. I don't know, maybe that's blindingly obvious to everyone else. And I was like, that makes so much more sense now that I think of it that way, and I have something that I did when I was a kid to compare it to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there was also...
I am old. I have no clue what the young ones are talking about most of the time. Yeah, it's sort of funny when I, especially watching like American. I don't know why I just did that. Sorry, I'm so sorry to all the Americans. That was weird. Some sort of the TV shows and the way, not even that young, but the way sort of the language is, and I'm thinking, what? I don't get it. Yeah, films are made easier and faster now. Yeah, it's probably possible to make one-day films, but there are still films that will be timeless. Right, so you can sort of get out something that's, yeah, as we were saying, something quickly, so there is not really much thinking about, how is it going to age, and you are all just old. That's it. Thanks for wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Red Fox
Thank
Princess,
you
how
that you
harsh.
call me old.
To be fair, Lucht has met Khan, and he was like, "Oh, I thought that dude was in his 20s." So yeah. Nobody's met me though. One day.
I have.
You have, yeah.
One day everyone will.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun thing.
You must have met me that are here.
Yeah.
Yeah, flattering, thanks.
There's also some cool shit about the way the teenage brain is just on fire in terms of its ability to create and pick up on and run with new ways of communicating. Like, if you think of memes, that's the thing that most of us use now. But teenagers do this shit all the time. They'll come up with... And I don't know if you guys did it as well, but I wasn't aware of it, particularly when we did it. But my mates and I had so many in-jokes. We had new words that we'd come up for. We'd come up with for things that didn't need to be... They didn't need new words. There's a perfectly good word for that.
I mean, you and I do that with sort of mashing Danish, Czech, and English together in Yeah, just when it's the two of us. So yeah, I like this. Youth is a flaw that goes away with time. And Red Fox Khan, the Necromancer, and hey Zeno, we're good. How are you doing? Happy Thursday.
I'm the Necromancer.
Exactly. Yeah, but it's fun stuff.
The Romancer of Nex. That's me.
Kind of grim. But yeah, it's been an absolutely amazing day. I would love to just stay up all night and hang out, but we have to go and get some food. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. It's been just amazing, and I'll be back tomorrow same time, doing some more ESO, more dungeons, more funsies. So definitely,
please come back.
Please
We'd
come
love
back.
to see you all again. This was so much fun.
Heal will never get rid of me.
Yeah, thank you, Khan. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's always fun. So more ESO, and then Saturday, Sunday, we've got some really fun stuff coming up. And then, of course, Monday... What's that game coming out? Oh, I already forgot. Star Wars Outlaws! We got some early access, so we'll be streaming it before it actually is released. So...
Maya is going to know everything about the entire game. She's going to be able to give you builds. She's going to be able to tell you the entire plot line. She's going to be able to name every character, every city, every vehicle. She's going to know everything.
Wow. Okay, that's helpful, Khan.
Hey, it's the internet. Aren't you supposed to overpromise?
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm the best at every single game in the world. Come and watch me. But yeah.
Obviously, it won't be that. But Maya's going to know a shitload about it. She's prepping her ass off. I can tell you that much. She's really making sure that it's going to be a great show, and that she's going to be able to help people understand what this game is, how it plays, how it fits into other games that we've seen recently, and blah, 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 blah. You know, should you get it, or should you just chill out and watch people play it?
Yeah. But yeah, Zeno, doing good, just relaxing, just seen your stream, so I thought I'd drop in and say that I liked and subbed. Amazing. Thank you so much. We reached 10k on YouTube today, so if you're not following us, come and do it. It's going to be awesome. And let's go and say hello to Hyperioxys and Lucht, doing some Infinite Archive. And please, let's give them big... where's my raid? There we go. Ninja Pulls raid. And again, thank you so much, guys. Thanks for all the subs, follows. It's been a blast. Have an incredible evening, everyone. And, I mean, if you still have questions tomorrow, come and ask them as well. We're always happy to chat. All right, have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
Maya's gonna know everything.